being aware of my surroundings, especially over here. I don't know if you all are aware of what is going on over here where the numbers are concerned, where the COVID-19 numbers are concerned over here. It is getting really, really if you're hearing a little baby in the background, that is some beautiful little baby girl. Yeah, so we're gonna be looking at what's happening over here in London. I have to tell you, Trinidad and Tobago, what you hear in the news and what I am seeing, it is totally different. Yeah, totally different. And sometimes when you are in the kitchen, then you can feel the heat. Let's just put it that way. When you are in the kitchen, then you can feel the heat. So again, let me say good morning to all of you joining me live on Facebook and on YouTube. I'll give you some time to come on and join me on Facebook and on YouTube. It's a pleasure again to have all of you with me. You know, I know that this virtual is a little different to what you all are accustomed to having me in the studio. You know, it's a little different, but I trust and believe that you all are enjoying the bits and pieces that I'm showing you guys of what is happening over here in London. All right, I really hope that you all are enjoying the bits and pieces of what I'm showing you of what's happening here in London. All right, so let's begin the program today. All right, let's start the program today where we're going to be looking at what is going on in the UK here. A little bit, going to give you a little backdrop of what is going on in the UK. Talk to you a little bit about it. Hear your views about it. What do you think? Hear your views about, or what you think about what's going on in the UK. You know what I mean? Yeah, what you think about what's going on in the UK. So it is, what's the time over here now? It is 20 past 2 in the afternoon. All right, it is 20 past 2 in the afternoon in London. Where, yeah, it's 20 past 2 over here in London. And it is already starting to get dark. Yeah, it's getting dark like if it's already 6 o'clock in the afternoon. That is something that I haven't yet gotten accustomed to. The darkness, boy. That darkness does surprise you. It's just spring on you. Just like that. You know what I mean? It's just spring on you just like that. So, yeah, so we're going to be looking at some stuff that's going on over here. All right, so if my technical guy is there, I don't know. Kyle, are you there? Hello? Hello, Kyle? Yeah, I'm hearing you now. All right, I'm trying to log in another camera and another Zoom. Try that one for me now, please. Let's see if I get it. You hearing me?
Hello?
Yeah, you hearing me? Hello, Kyle? All right. Yeah. Yes, I'm hearing you. You hearing me? Kyle? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Trying to find out what's going on. All right, Kyle, if you hear me, let me know. All right, so Kyle, if you hear me. Okay. Kyle, are you hearing me? I'm hearing your feedback. I don't know what's going on. right. Hello, Kyle. All right. All right. So what's happening here? Yeah, Kyle. Was that said again? Yeah, but I took off the other one. I mute the other one. All right. So let's see how we could do this. All right. So let's go back in. Just now, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what happened there. I just came off. I'm not seeing my video anymore. I just know. All right, you seeing me? All right, you're not hearing me because my mic is mute, right? Yeah, because my mic is mute. You hearing me on the other one? All right, let's go. I'm gonna send you some videos for you to show, right? But some pictures and some videos for you to show. Cool? All right. All right, Trinidad and Tobago. I hope that you all are hearing me loud and clear. All right, so. All right, let's talk. Let's talk about what's happening. So I'm gonna ask Kyle to show you all some stuff. All right, I'm gonna ask Kyle to show you all some pictures of some stuff that that I saw that is happening in China, in London. All right, so I'm gonna send some stuff for Kyle, and he's gonna show you all. So we're talking about what's happening in London, and we're gonna try to join the two with Trinidad and Tobago and what's going on in the UK. I would have heard the Attorney General, when he would have been in the press conference, some of the things that he would have spoken about. He would have used London as a kind of catalyst for his discussion. So I want to show you guys what the Attorney General is talking about. So in London, there is a spike. But I want to show you, I need to show you, I know most of you like when you show you all stuff. Some of you don't like, too like they just say, somebody just telling you something. You all like to see the facts. So that is where I'm going to show you all some facts on what is happening in London as we speak. It's not a game. I don't know how best we can let people know that this is not a game. Some of you might think it's a game. Some of you might think you could dodge a bullet of COVID-19 or any of the variants. It's not so easy. And don't let anybody fool you. It is not so easy to dodge this bullet. And a lot of people believe they could dodge the bullet. A lot of people. Trust me, a lot of people believe, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but all over the world, people believe that they can dodge the bullet. And I want to say to you, stop playing Russian roulette with your life. So I sent Kyle some information. I hope that he can show it. Kyle, did you get it? Hello, Kyle? Hello? Did you get the pictures? I sent you some pictures. All right, could you show them so that the nation could see what's happening in the UK? All right. Let me see if I can get yeah, I want Kyle to show you guys what's happening over here. Really want you all to see what's going on in London. All right. So he have to show you all the picture. All right. So what Kyle is showing you guys is all right. So what Kyle is showing you guys is cases has been around what has been going on. All right. So they see how much people have gotten COVID-19 in the UK. So this is 90,000 mark. All right. This is what's going on right now. This is what the picture looks like. And I really want people to come on YouTube. Just remember, you can come on YouTube by typing in Iwer TV, live broadcast on the street now on 9 FM. You could come on Iwer TV. Are we on Facebook? I'm not sure if we are on Facebook. All right, so we are on Facebook also. So you could go on to Facebook by typing in The Street 919 FM, The Street 919 FM on Facebook. So those of you who are looking on YouTube, you're going to see what's going on. So show them the other slide, the other picture, Kyle. Show them the other picture for me. I want to show you all another picture of what's going on. All right, I want to show you all another picture of what's happening right here in the UK, where the cases are going up. So 900,000 persons. All right. So UK records another 82,886 cases. All right. This is what's happening. The UK records another spike. This is what's happening as we speak. So come on Facebook. I want you all to come on Facebook and on YouTube, and you can see what I'm talking about. All right, come on Facebook, come on YouTube. I watching my numbers on YouTube, and I really want you all to come on to see what is happening over here. All right, so this is breaking news. I'm giving you news from a reputable site. This is not a make-believe site. This is a real site. All right, this is a real thing. This is what's happening right now. All right, this is what's happening right now. All right, this is what's happening right now in the UK. Right now. Right? This is what's happening right now as we speak. And some people are still playing games over here. There's some people who just don't believe that it's real. You know, some people who still believe that it's a game. All right? So I want to take some calls, Kyle. Before I show some videos that I have, I want to take some calls in relation to what I just showed you, right? And I don't want to talk about anything else just yet. I want you to tell me what are your thoughts about what I'm showing you presently, where the UK records another 82,800 and something persons with COVID-19 over here. You know, there's 82,000 people, close to 9,000 people with COVID-19. That's not a little bit of people. And I'm hearing in the news before I came on, I was hearing where Ireland is like a little island, like Tobago, off of England. So Ireland is a little island off the UK. They have started to institute lockdown measures for Christmas. and also who again? Spain. No, it was Italy and somewhere else. I'm trying to remember. Don't want anybody from England, the UK, to come into their country over the holidays because of the spike. So the UK now is on restriction because of the spike. You see what's going on? And in Trinidad and Tobago, I don't know, you all are still, I don't know what's happening. I'm looking at the numbers. And I saw the numbers yesterday was 900 and something persons. I saw where there was a breaking news where somebody showed up with the new variant. And I still waiting to hear confirmation from the Ministry of Health with that. You know, how the media, sometimes some media houses can be very, you know what I mean? I don't know. They can be very questionable. You can question some of their motives. It's just me. I just think that some of their motives can be questioned, right? But what I'm looking at is, what are your thoughts? I want to hear your thoughts on this that is happening in London, you know, the UK. 900,000 persons in one day. 900,000 in one day. Some people say, yeah, that's not true. That's just fake news. Let me tell you something. I don't think I'm personal, but someone who we know right now in this family over here have it. So I just don't want to get too personal. But yeah, it is serious business. Right? Serious business. You have a caller? So I'm taking some of your calls. All right, I'm taking some of your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391, 466-4391. I'm taking some of your calls now. I want to hear your view on what you think about what you just saw. All right, let's take this call. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Morning. Morning, Google.
Hi, morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Yeah, Google. Good morning.
Jamaica, go ahead. Just tell him to go ahead now. We still having that problem.
You can go ahead.
I say hello. I'm not hearing you.
Go ahead, caller.
Hello. I don't understand this. Hello.
Go ahead.
Jamaica, go ahead.
Hello, who is this?
Just tell him to go ahead. Just tell him that Pastor Google is hearing you and he could go ahead.
Pastor Google is.
Hello? All right. So again, when you get in, you will hear my technical guy saying to you, go ahead, caller. Go ahead and make your contribution. All right. I am hearing you, but you're not hearing me. All right. I am hearing you, but you're not hearing me. So once you get in, go ahead and make your contribution. Okay? Clear? You get that? So Jamaica, when you get in again, I am hearing you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Google.
Go ahead, caller. Pastor Google is hearing you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's like I was getting a double voice. Right. Morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Google, I'm glad a lot of things I talk have come to pass, you know. But what I want to ask the media right now, a lot of people in the media, how they feel now when all of them was asking the Prime Minister when he was holding back, bring the vaccine, bring the vaccine. Now the vaccine is here, and they saw what is happening in Europe and America, Brazil, Latin America, that since the vaccine came into this society, we are rampant with Delta. I like to ask a lot of these people in the media, because the media is sleeping. They forget. When everybody's pressuring Dr. Keith Rowley, when he was holding back, bring it on. And get back and then bring it on. And now how the media feel now, and so a lot of people feel that since the vaccine reached, the amount of cases we get from all kind of Delta, because then they already warned by scientists that when you get the vaccine, it's going to immunitate itself and bring out something else. But no, nobody didn't want to observe and relax when the Prime Minister locked down the country for a little while, and the health organizers said China is the best place to be at this moment because they're controlling it. They forced the Prime Minister and bring in the vaccine. Now them say he might the most wickedest man from planet Earth. I hear you, Google.
I hear you, caller.
Hello?
I hear you.
He can hear you, caller.
Can you hear what?
He can hear you.
Oh, he can't hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, but you're not hearing me.
Okay. So I got look off and listen to the response, because I like how the media feel now. Because all they was pressuring the Prime Minister to bring it on, and they don't get warning, you know, that when it comes, they're going to get more bacteria came out of the vaccine. I locked on.
All right. Thank you very much for your call. Thank you very, very much. All right, so taking some of your call. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. All right, so let's hear you. And as I said a while ago, we're going to have, I'm going to give you some information from the Attorney General of Trinidad and Tobago. There are people who are asking a lot of questions, especially concerning statements that the Attorney General would have made. All right, a lot of statements about what the Attorney General would have made, asking questions. I know that there are questions that are being asked, and I am going to play back for you what the Attorney General would have said at the press conference, what the Prime Minister would have said at the press conference. I know that there are people who are questioning and wondering. All right, so taking your calls, 342-0081. I showed you some information a while ago on what's happening in the UK, and I wanted to hear your response to it. Right? I wanted to hear your response to it. I wanted you to tell me, give me an idea of how you feel about what I just showed you. And as I said a while ago, I'm going to try to have information from the Attorney General of Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Faris Alwari, and we're going to be talking also. So I have some interviews lined up for you this week also. I have 2 young ladies from the UK that's going to be joining me live in studio here, live on Zoom. Also, I'm going to be having Member of Parliament, Mr. Keith Scotland, on with me. So all those things you can look out for this week. And also, I'm going to try to have the Member of Parliament for Dabadi O'Meara. Is it? Yes, Dabadi O'Meara, Miss Julian, on with me. So you can look out for that. You can look out to hear from Miss Julian. And you can also, Member of Parliament for Dabadi O'Meara, and you can look out to hear from Mr. Keith Scotland. All right? And you can also look out, and I have 2 interviews lined up with 2 artists from the UK, right here on the Street 919 FM. All right? What's the time now? Okay, it is now, it's now 10:42. I'm taking your call, so I just showed you what's happening here, and I wanted to really hear from you. I wanted to hear your response to what's going on in the UK. That's really what I wanted to start off the discussion today, where I would have shown you what's happening in the UK. And by showing you what's happening in the UK, then you can then now tell me, okay, Pastor Google, that is what's happening in UK. This is my view on it. This is how I feel about it. And then we can go into the discussion on the press conference that the Prime Minister would have had on Saturday. The Prime Minister would have had a press conference on Saturday, and I would have, we'd have looked into that press conference and the Attorney General's response. And then I also was I have to say this, I was very surprised when someone sent me a video of Mr. Ian Allen. Yeah, I don't know how many of you saw the video of Mr. Ian Allen response to the Prime Minister's address on Saturday. So the Prime Minister would have had a press conference, and yes, I want to show you all that too. So let me go for the break. I'm gonna get that and show you. And also the young lady who went up against Dr. Rowley in Diego Martin. I heard she made some remarks or some statements about the UK too and about the testing kits. I want to get into that. I want to talk about that. So you have to join me on the line because I want to show you what the testing kit looks like. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? That one. I want to show you what the testing kit look like. So you have to join me on the live in order to see what I'm talking about. All right. So the numbers again, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771 1791 771 1791 and 466-5391. All right. And remember, you can join me on YouTube. All right, I'm watching the numbers on YouTube. I'm watching the numbers. I don't think I ain't watching the numbers on YouTube. I'm looking at the numbers on YouTube, and I think we could do a little better than that, man. Because I'm taking the time out to really inform you and give you the information that is happening out here in the UK, and I'm discussing with you what's going on back home. And as I said before, we're going to be looking at the press conference from the Prime Minister. I have some clips that I want to show you from the press conference if you missed it. Right? You missed it, and you know I just give you the real thing. So, if you missed the press conference, I have clips from the press conference that we can discuss also. You know what I got? I got a clip also from the industrial court. Ms. Deborah Moore Felix, I think a magistrate. Deborah Moore Felix made a statement. All right? So I want to play that for you also. So you have to join me on YouTube. Join me on YouTube by typing in Iwer TV live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. Also on Facebook, we are on Facebook. You can type in the Street 919 FM Facebook page and join me. Where we can be discussing and looking at what's going on. All right, join me there also so that we can talk about what's going on. Send me your numbers again, 342. Send me give me a call, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. So call me now. And views now, you're moving so. Nobody out there, nobody not listening to me. Nobody not listening to Google. Let's serious. Nobody listening to Google today. Or people busy for Christmas. People don't want to talk. People want to talk. People want to, okay. Some people saying I did not see me. All right, let's take this call. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Morning, caller.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
He can hear
All right,
you.
tell the caller to go ahead.
Pardon?
He can hear you.
You can hear me. But I would like to hear his voice on the other end. It's not possible.
No.
All right, I just want to say morning to him, and of course, listening. Although I'm not enjoying a good Christmas this year, so something tragic happened, and so I'm listening. I can't comment on anything right now, but I'm listening. So have a pleasant morning and a merry, merry Christmas to all. Okay.
All right. All right. I think there's a caller who lost her husband. I want to send out my condolences. People are saying that they're not seeing me, Kyle. I don't know why. All right.
Good morning.
Hello, morning.
Good morning, good morning, Pastor English. Glad to hear your voice. Enjoy your program. And I want to wish you and your family and all the rest of the listeners and callers up here and abroad Happy New Year and a Happy Christmas and a blessed New Year. And I'd like to see many, many more.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. So, Christina, now seeing you very, very much. That's very, very much, caller.
You're welcome.
All right. So let me say good morning. Bye-bye. Let me say good morning to all the people who are joining me on Facebook. You know, this thing so changes, eh? 1 minute Facebook numbers doesn't be as high, and YouTube numbers is be high. No? All right. Hello, good morning. Hello?
Yes, Pastor Google. No, I did not lose my husband. It's another member of the family. So, but thanks a lot for the compliment.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, sorry about that.
All right.
sorry. I tried to kill you, husband. Sorry, Emma. Sorry, I really apologize on that. All right, so we're getting ready to go for a break in the next 5 minutes, Kyle? No break as yet. I know that we're getting ready to go for a break in the show because it's now 11:50. So in the next 5 minutes, the countdown is going to start and we're going to go for a break. When we come back from the break, we're going to get into some discussion now about the press conference on Saturday. I have some clips I want to show you, and I want to hear your views. I want you to join me on YouTube and on Facebook. So let me tell you what are the clips I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the clips of the Prime Minister and some of the statements that he would have made. I want to show you the clip with the Attorney General responding to some of the questions that were asked by the press. I want to show you the Ms. Deborah Moore Felix, the magistrate, the head of the Labour Court, and I want to show you who again? Ian Allen. Yeah, boy. Ian Allen. I have about 5 clips I want to show you today. And I want to show you from the young lady who lost to Dr. Rowley. You know, there's a young lady who went up, Miss Marsha Walker. I want to show you, I want to just touch on something that she would have spoken about. Misinforming again the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. I want to touch on Miss Walker because she touched a nerve on me now. Because you're ready to run out with your whole self to talk about the UK and the test kits. Right? But I want to show you, Miss Walker, what the test kits look like, and I want to give you my experience with the test kits. All right? My experience. Somebody said, Miss Deborah Moore Felix. Yeah. That is the head of the Labour Court. I wanted to play for you what Miss Deborah Moore Felix had to say. Yeah. Very important for you to hear what Miss Deborah Moore Felix had to say. And Trinidad and Tobago, I don't know, something wrong with me, Something is wrong with us sometimes. I am really worried about what it. Never caller. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning. I am just calling to correct you, Pastor Google. The lady's name is Deborah Thomas Felix, not Deborah Moore Felix.
Oh, thank you, Deborah Thomas. Thank you very much for that correction. Thank you very much. I want to thank the caller very, very much, Miss Deborah Thomas Felix. Yes. Caller, I appreciate that a whole lot. All right, I'm hearing that the Tobago, the PNM Tobago, pardon? All right, adds in 2 minutes. I know I was waiting for the countdown, man. So when we come back, I'm seeing with the PNM Tobago having a press conference. All right, so that's interesting, very interesting. All right, so when we come back from the break, remember, I have the Attorney General to play for you. I have the Prime Minister to play for you. I have Miss Deborah Moore Felix to play for you. Ian Allen to play for you. And the young lady who went up against Dr. Rowley and lost. Right? I have her to play for you. And I'm going to show you what the test kits look like. Right? I'm going to show you what the test kits look like in London. So I'm going to get one of the package. I'm going to show you what it looks like. So you have to come on live for you to see. I giving you the information. Not you ain't hearing it from somebody who feeling. I showing you. All right? I'm going to show you the information. I'm going to give you the test kits. I'm going to show you the test kit, what it looked like. And I'm also, as I said before, we're also going to be looking at the Attorney General. All right? Some of the stuff that he said and stuff like that. So join me, Trinidad and Tobago. We're coming back after the break. And we're going to take some of your calls and hear from you. All right? So don't touch your dial. Stick and stay. Hey, I'm looking around in the picture there. Who's that one, right? Is that Englishman? An Englishman coming in? Yeah. So we're going for a break and come back. Trinidad and Tobago. Let me say good morning to the 130 of you that is on Facebook. I know that the numbers can go up. All right, so we have 5 seconds before the break comes on. Me thank my technical guy who's in the background telling me what's going on. So we come back after the break. Don't touch your dial. Stick and stay. Right here on the street, 919.
It will always be my song of praise, for it was grace that bought my liberty. See, I don't know why, just why you came to love me. He loves beyond all my faults and so my needs.
Step into a world of opportunities at CTS College, where education is beyond academics. Winner of over 50 world prizes, as well as ACTT Student Service Award. It's a college of your choice for quality education, guaranteed to unlock your true potential. Internationally recognized degree programs. Choose a degree that is right for you. Come in for your free career guidance session and start your future today with CTS College.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Ronnie,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
This is Anson Dub. Yo, this is Arcade.
This is Scotland.
Yo, this is Ken. This is Marshall Montano.
Yo, this is Fair Lion.
This is Crazy. Merry Christmas from the street, 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey. Get that. Every time parang season comes along, me and I are hearing the same old song. As a
internet to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Yeah, man, I know you're going through stress in your life right now. But this one is for all my brothers and my sisters that going through all the struggles in life. Remember, count it all joy to trials and tribulation. Yeah, man. Jah come lead the way. Blow my storms away. Jah come lead the way. Situations, I ask God what to do, cause sometimes I can't see my way through. Yeah. So I go down on my knees and pray, asking God to lead the way, cause you know the guitar than me don't want to stray. So Jah come lead the way, blow my storms away. Jah come lead the way, blow my storms away.
Me build me confidence first. Me thanking God that me not go end up in a hearse. Well, me tell you who God bless, no man curse. Me build me confidence first. Who like Joseph and I run away from Potiphar's wife. It's about time he had and I step up in a life. Righteousness first, put God first, everything after. Me they tell you, yes, me Ellen the creator. Created the sun and the moon and the stars and the birds and the bees and oh God now, yo. Hey, blow my storms away. Jah come lead the way. Blow my storms away. It's only God can blow your storms away. It's only God can blow your storms away. Jesus, Jesus Christ of Nazareth can blow your storms away. Yes, him a go blow the depression away. Yes, him a go blow the frustrations away. Yes, him a go blow the fornication away. Yes, him a go blow manipulation away. The anything that in your life, you know it what decay. Because anything from God, you know it won't stay. Blow all of the darkness away. The light of God, they come in and you have to stay. Jah come lead the way. Blow my storms away. Jah come lead the way. Blow my storms away. Blow my storms away. Blow my storms away. And Jesus Christ, him the truth and the way. Alright. He's written in my heart, Jesus' name is written in my heart. Wow, wow. Yeah.
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm back with you here. All right, good. Morning again to all of you who are looking at me on Facebook and on YouTube. Hope you all are hearing me. I wonder if you all are hearing me. You hearing me? I hope that you're hearing me. All right. Just want to make sure you hear me better. But try and see if I can make you guys hear me a little better. All right, are you hearing me better? All right. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, yourself, man. Just making sure. You know what I mean? We're the street now, and I have to make sure we good enough. We topping the line right now. We are top of the class. So, all my friends on Facebook, good morning to you guys. All my friends on YouTube, good morning to you guys. And I'm back with you guys. And I did send Kyle some stuff that I want him to play. All right? That I want him to play. I did send Kyle some stuff that I want him to play. And I want him to play these things so that, you know, you, the listeners of the Street 919 FM, can be fully aware and make a reasonable decision. You see, there are people who are making decisions based on emotions now. Yeah, they're not making decisions based on reality and what is going on, you know. Some people are making decisions based on emotion. You all are making some emotional decisions and they are allowing people to wade into ignorance. All right? Use the ignorance of people to make decisions, which is not the best decision, eh? Making decisions based on emotions are not always the best decision to make. Making an informed decision is the best decision to make. All right? So, as I said before, I have some videos I want to show you guys. And these videos are from the press conference on Saturday, where the Prime Minister would have said some stuff that would have upset some people. The Attorney General would have said some stuff that would have upset some people. But let's be reasonable. Let's go into it. Let's discuss it. Let me hear your views on it. I'm giving you that opportunity to share your views. And we're going to do it in a respectful way. All right? We're going to be doing it in a respectful way. We're going to be doing it. Remember, on the Street 919 FM, we're not allowed to really talk about the vac, the jab. All right, but we're going to try and I'm going to try to see how best I can facilitate the discussion without you, you know, getting us in trouble. You know we can get in trouble. You know, our radio station is easy to get in trouble. Very easy to get in trouble. All right, so I want you to join me now as I show you the first video. The first video of our Prime Minister and him talking and sharing with us some stuff. And then we're going to get into the Attorney General part of it. And yeah, I believe that. And then I want to play for you the other side of what's going on, you know, people's response to what's happening. All right? So, Kyle, you ready to show the video with the Prime Minister? All right, because people complaining that they only see the flag and then they're seeing me, they're seeing the flag, then they're seeing me. So, I don't know how we could work that out. But for now, all right, okay. So when you see the flag, let me just say this, when you see the flag and they're not seeing me is because the technical guy is setting up in the background for you to see the videos that I sent to him. So you're going to show the Prime Minister first, and then we're going to show the Attorney General. All right? So I'm telling you the order in which I want it in. So the first one is the Prime Minister. The second one is the Attorney General. And then we're going to show the Deborah Thomas Felix. I'm going to send you that one. And then we will get into the other. I'll tell you which other ones to show. All right, so this is the Prime Minister talking about the public servants and what he had to say to public servants on Saturday. Let's go.
The best way of dealing with this carrier of death and destruction. But we'll try to make it as palatable as possible. So, the following effects will come into place. We will attempt to encourage and increase the level of vaccination, the government being the largest employer of labor. after almost 2 years and constant cogitation on this matter, I think everybody knows what each person's position is on it. But the government's workplace is going to change. It is the intention of the government come mid-January to insist that the government's workplace would require vaccinated workers. We will put things in place to identify such status, and persons who are not prepared or for reasons other than medically certified reasons, because there are people for whom the vaccination is not recommended by the health caregiver, the doctors, and such persons will most properly be exempted. But outside of that, the government's workplace will require, if you are a government employee, that you show your vaccination status, failing which you would not be encouraged in the workplace, and if you are not in a position to come to the workplace, you would be on leave on your own and you would be furloughed, meaning that you will still have a job on the establishment, but you choosing not to be able to come to work under the conditions laid down, that you will then not be paid. Because if we say that you stay away because you don't like the vaccination program and you're paid, then we'll generate 100% stay home. That's not what is called for. What is called for is what the young doctor pleaded for in public recently after a long interview. And the interviewer asked the young doctor, what do you say to the population now? What help can we give you? And he said, please get vaccinated. Because the unvaccinated is driving this pressure on a limited number of health caregivers who have been at the breach from the beginning and are now being continued to be called upon to stay there. And while they are, in fact, in some instances, there are some people willing to give up the job because the nature of the job is now so stressful and traumatic. While they're in that situation, there are other people exercising their rights, and their rights are to put more pressure on other people's rights.
All right, so you just heard the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, and he would have given his his thoughts. He would have give his explanation on why they're going the way they're going. So I want to show you the video now with the Attorney General of Trinidad and Tobago. So the Prime Minister would have laid out the position of the government. Now the Attorney General is coming in to explain the position of the government of Trinidad and Tobago. So the next video you're going to see now is with the Attorney General of Trinidad and Tobago.
Is it going to be that they should be fully vaccinated if they take a 2-dose regimen after the 2 weeks, or are you going to allow 1 dose? How exactly is it going to work?
Attorney General, could you explain that out?
Good afternoon, everyone, Honorable Prime Minister, colleagues, health team, ladies and gentlemen of the media. The rollout is going to involve an amendment to the law, which is the Public Health Ordinance. The Public Health Ordinance is the parent act which treats with dangerous infectious diseases and infectious diseases. Under that law, emergency aspects can be triggered, as you're well aware, by regulations. So the Minister of Health has been publishing regulations from time to time. We propose to amend the Parent Act to specifically include in the law sections which will allow for certain dangerous infectious diseases or infectious diseases, because there may be more than just the COVID-19 particular disease, to be declared, put into a schedule, and then in that subset of those certain types, because it may not be that every dangerous infectious disease requires a vaccine, as medical advice comes globally and then is accepted locally, we then specify the persons to whom that law is going to apply. Obviously, we will utilize regulations. And in the regulatory aspect, having amended the parent law, we're then going to say the terms and conditions. So as the Honorable Prime Minister said, if you are in the situation of being within a listed category of persons, starting off, the list will start off with the public sector, state enterprises, government entities, because government entities are much more than just a ministry. You may have a government body, the HTC is a statutory body, etc. So we list those out, and then persons are required, if they want to work, to present a vaccine or a medical exemption certificate. And if you have a medical exemption certificate, then a regime of exceptions. How do you test to make sure you're within it? And we're well accustomed to that in the safe zone policy. The difference between a classic safe zone and this is that the patrons who access the safe zone are not going to be required at this point to be vaccinated. But when you look to what has been done globally, and I wish to assure you that the AG's office and our several advisors, and I want to put on public record, the attorneys general in the Caribbean, we have all shared with each other our respective advices. Having looked at the law around the world, the Commonwealth, the CARICOM, we are confident that the law is a proportionate step. How we roll it out is the question. Now, you asked a very specific question. Permit me for that long run-up to the answer. Your specific point is to be treated with by regulations. So the CMO's team is going to advise on the participation in the vaccine program. As you know, under the Vaccinate to Operate policy, the government has already demonstrated how a single dose of a two-dose regime can apply, how the Johnson & Johnson will apply. Remember, we have close to 2 million vaccines, a menu of vaccines. We have Pfizer, we have Johnson & Johnson, we have Sinopharm, we have AstraZeneca. And in that menu, we'll be guided by the CMO's team. It'll be published in the regulations how you enter the program. So the law will contemplate a transition mechanism to operationalize itself. Specifically, the law will contemplate the circumstances of being what we call absent without leave. Because if you don't fall into the category of meeting the requirements of being vaccinated or presenting with a medical exemption certificate, then you're going to be absent without leave. And that absent without leave has the consequences that the Honorable Prime Minister described as being furloughed, in effect, running down to not receiving your pay and other consequences. You did ask a question earlier about consultation, Raphael, and what I can say is that there has been a significant amount of information. The Prime Minister has instructed me to ensure that steps are taken in terms of ventilation and other issues. It is quite remarkable to give forewarning, as the Honourable Prime Minister is doing now. The law is intended to come to the Parliament in January, and therefore, as you know, there's adequate room for us to have some more discussion about the issues. Okay? Unless you have any further questions for me.
But in general, just wondering, so in terms of the issue of collective bargaining agreements and things of that nature with regard to public sector workers, you do a deep examination of that as well, and also the constitutional side of it.
So we have looked at constitutional, industrial relations, the general public health dynamics. We've looked at the laws and judgments coming out of multiple jurisdictions around the earth, literally. We have had umpteen pieces of advice on this, and I have also taken the caution of having discussions with my colleagues, attorneys general from many countries around the earth. So we have done a lot of homework in relation to this. This is not something that is just a snap decision. Today, the CMO demonstrated something which was extremely important. You see that curve line that you see, and there are little tangents that go up, and then the blue line falls down. The Prime Minister brought that graph up. In the United Kingdom, with Omicron, which is a dangerously infectious type of variant, that's the graph. You see those tangents that go up, and then the blue falls under? Because measures were taken, they didn't go along the trajectory. In the United Kingdom, there's no curved line. It's a perpendicular line. The perpendicular line means you just automatically fill all blue. And that's what Omicron is developing right now as. So the data presented prior to these meetings, but there's a whole team discussion and data analysis. In the countries where Omicron has anchored itself, there's a block. It is a perpendicular line. And therefore, under the Public Health Act, which is the ordinance, the obligation for the minister to act is in circumstances of a dangerous infectious disease. And that's why our courts, up to the Court of Appeal, etc., have upheld the constitutionality of our regulations in many cases that have come forward so far.
Do any of these measures that will be going to the Parliament require any sort of special majority? That's one. And two, in terms of the public service, the furlough and the other measure that's announced by the Prime Minister, does that relate to, let's say, the municipal corporations and also the Tobago House of Assembly?
Sure. So there is no requirement for a special majority. We've carefully considered that issue and taken wide advice on it. And secondly, yes, it includes all statutory authorities, regional health authorities, state enterprises, and as you're well aware, the THA is a statutory authority with a peculiar characteristic about it, but it is a creature of statute. Thank you, Honourable Prime Minister.
Keep getting questions. People want clarification on the teachers, especially because I know it's they're government schools anyway, but especially since the children, not all children are vaccinated, they just want some clarification.
So that's why I said earlier that there's a distinction between a safe zone in its classic sense. A safe zone is where the patrons and the staff are both vaccinated. But you recall that safe zones were done not in respect of schools. What we did in schools is that we only had some of them based upon the characteristics of exposure in there. All teachers fall under, in the public sector side of it, for sure, fall under the positions, and the position is for all teachers to be captured by this law as well, subject, of course, to the exemptions for medical reasons and testing and other aspects.
I did receive a question from someone just asking for clarity in terms of when the public sector that closure during the week, except essential services, whether registration of deaths will fall as that.
Yes, so the Attorney General's office will, so part of the essential aspects of operation include births and deaths, etc. And we have what we call emergency mechanisms that work into that structure, and we will continue to be operating that way. All essential services, remember that's not just law enforcement, air traffic controllers, TN Tech, WASA, we're well accustomed now because of the operation to know, as Prime Minister said, who's essential and who's not. Thank you.
In terms of the reopening of the beaches, did you give a date as to when that would
We start on Monday.
This Monday?
Yeah.
And you did say waterfronts before you said beaches,
No,
so
beaches,
that
yeah, beaches, yeah. No, not rivers, not rivers, pools, ponds, beaches.
In terms of the monitoring side of it, in light of what you are asking, no alcohol, no gathering and so on, is that a component in terms of national security that would...
Yes, but if, we also, we will continue to rely on our national security entities to enforce the laws in Trinidad and Tobago.
Minister Leal.
All right, I think we are back with you. So that was the Attorney General at the press conference addressing what seems to be the question of the legal aspect of making a decision like what they have made where public servants are concerned. So that was the Attorney General talking about that. And I'll be honest with you, I am listening, and I would like for Kyle to play I think it was the last, just now I'll tell you which video it was. I would like for Kyle to play for me the 4th video for me. Alright? So Kyle is going to play the 4th video of Miss Deborah Thomas Felix. She is in charge of the Industrial Courts of Trinidad and Tobago. Miss Deborah Thomas Felix would have made a statement, and I want Kyle to play it for you to hear what she had to say.
While generally speaking, a vaccination policy can be included as a condition for new employment, there are much heated debates publicly on whether mandatory vaccination policies can be added in the workplace to the existing terms and conditions of employment. The main issue, as I see it, is whether a mandatory vaccination policy, and that is a COVID-19 vaccination policy, can be introduced as a new term of employment to existing employees without discussion or consultation. In other words, can such a policy be introduced unilaterally by employers in the workplace? The short answer to that question is no. The laws of this country do not directly address the issue of COVID-19 vaccinations as a condition of employment. In fact, there is no existing law worldwide, which I can find, which addressed this issue before the pandemic. While there is no express provision in the Industrial Relations Act of Trinidad and Tobago for COVID-19 vaccination policies to be introduced in the workplace as new terms and conditions of employment, our legal framework provides for the introduction of new policies, new terms and conditions of employment, and new working arrangements through the collective bargaining process.
All right, so that was Miss Deborah Thomas Felix, and you heard what she had to say about the matter. All right, I want to hear the callers and their views, you know, but please, callers, all right, please, callers, please, when you making when you're saying what you have to say, please say it respectfully. Please say it respectfully. Kyle, there's somebody, I'm going to send you something. I want you to deal with it more, please. You hear me? All right, I'm going to send it for you now. Please deal with that one time, because I don't want us to get in trouble. All right, I really don't want us to get in trouble with it. So I'm going to send it to you now, because I really need you to deal with it ASAP. Because that is going to get us in some problems. All right? This is a public platform, and if authorities were to see this, we're going to get in some problems with it. All right? So I'm going to send it to you now. Please deal with it ASAP. All right? Right, I think I sent it to you there. Please deal with that. Deal with that ASAP. All right, so you just heard from the Attorney General, you heard from the Prime Minister, and you heard from Ms. Deborah Deborah Thomas Felix. All right, because one of the callers would have corrected me. It's Deborah Thomas Felix. All right, she's in charge of the industrial court. All right, somebody's saying, Pastor Google, you need to. Yeah, I sent it to Kyle already. I believe that he's going to deal with it. All right, then playing the whole thing. I mean, I'm not playing the whole thing. I played the whole thing that Miss Felix said. All right, but you need to get rid of this person for me, Kyle, please. You hear me? Yeah, you need to do that ASAP, because that's going to get us into some issues, real issues that we don't want. All right, so join me on the live right now. The Street 919 FM Facebook page. Also, you can join me on Iwer TV on YouTube. All right, join me on Iwer TV on YouTube as we continue to discuss here the issues. We don't shy away from discussing the issues. We discuss the issues here, and we discuss them as they come and as real as you can get it. All right, so we're going back to the phone lines. So you have heard from Ms. Deborah Thomas Felix, you heard the Attorney General, you heard the Prime Minister. Somehow or the other, I am thinking that there is some misinformation or misunderstanding. All right, why? Because the Attorney General, the Prime Minister said something a while ago. The Prime Minister said that you have a job, Nobody fire you, Nobody fire you, You have a job. All right? But your job is only available to you when you do something. You could take as much leave as you want, really, basically. But your job is only available you can only come out when you do something. That's one. Two, the Attorney General is saying that, they're going to have consultation on the matter. I think he has consulted people out of the jurisdiction. He also said that he spoke to Attorney Generals in the jurisdiction, and they are all consulting with each other on how they can move forward into this. He said that jurisdiction. My tongue tied up. All right. They're also saying that they're looking at they're checking out they're seeing how best they can come up with some way of dealing with this thing in an applicable manner. But again, this is a political tool that some people are going to use to try to say, you see, look at the bullying here, look at the bullying over there. And I don't think that this is something that should reach so far. All right, but again, I want to hear from you. Before I show you, I have two other videos I want to show you. But before I do that, all right, before I show you that, I want you to call me up, tell me what are your thoughts about what I played for you a while ago with the Attorney General, the Prime Minister. So the Prime Minister made his statements. All right, the Attorney General just came in and he kind of clear up some of the things that questions that people may have. And I want to hear what you think about it. And you heard from Ms. Deborah Thomas Felix. You heard what she had to say. All right. So, so give me a call, 342-0081. I don't know why we keep having to have this discussion about if, as a Christian, you should be talking about these things. Why not? This is a public domain. This is current affairs. So I am in the UK, I'm in London, and I have the test kit here. I have the test kit here. So those of you who have to come on Facebook and on YouTube to see me open up this home test kit, self-test kit, and see what it looks like. And this is what the young lady was talking about. So you have to join me on Facebook and on YouTube to see what this test kit looks like. What is inside of this test kit? What is this that they want you to bring? They're saying that we should have things like these in Trinidad and Tobago. All right? That's what they're saying. That the government of Trinidad and Tobago need to start to implement getting more test kits like this. So I'm going to open up this for you to see. I'm going to give you a little bit about my experience with not this particular test kit, but I had another test kit that I had to use. All right? Yeah. So, call me now and tell me what are your thoughts about what I just played about the Attorney General and the Prime Minister. Remember, you can join me on Iwer TV live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. Also, you can join me on the Street 919 FM Facebook page. When you come on, you can share the live. Share the live. Share the live. And let somebody know that they can see and they can be a part of the discussion of what's happening right here on Constructive Talk with Pastor Google. So if there's a call online, I can take the call. If there's no callers, then I will have to show you other videos and we could have our discussion after. Is there any call on line? 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. 466-5391. I remember them numbers like that, boy. Amazing. I still remember. No callers at the moment. All right, so let me show you a video. All right, let's take that call. Let's take that call. All right, let's take that call. Is the caller ready? But they have to tell the caller they're on, you know. Remember the caller hearing me?
Hello, caller. Okay.
All right. So caller, sorry. All right. Okay. So callers, I think now they have resolved the issue of you hearing me. All right. So let's go with that. So you can call now 342-0081, 342-0081. 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-53. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, hello.
Hi, good morning.
Yeah, morning, sir. Here now, Pastor Google, where my thought is, everybody had to go out there and do the part, Pastor Google.
Right.
They had to go out there and do the part. Or otherwise we ain't going to place.
Wow.
Yeah, we ain't going to place. It's terrible, you know. It's terrible. Anyhow, Kingsley, I want to tell Kingsley something. Keep out of PDP business. Keep out. You ain't know nothing about PDP. You only talking. Hush your mouth.
All right, caller. Thank you very much. English. All right, let's take that call. Hello, good morning. Hello, morning. Caller.
Hello.
Hi, morning.
Pastor Google.
Morning, Miss Gemma. How are you going?
Hi there. Pastor Google.
Yes, talk to me.
Honestly, I talking from my heart. With this vaccine, you know, somebody should decide whether they want to take it or not.
Right.
It shouldn't be no mandatory that you must take. Everybody has a right, and if some people don't want to take it, I figure that should be their decision whether they want it or not. Okay?
Okay. All right. And that is your opinion. Yes, okay. Ms. Jama, and that's and you have your right to your opinion and your right to share your view. Whereas some people may disagree with you, some people may not. And I want to put this plug in. I remember when I got COVID-19, let's be real, when I got it, it had no vaccine for me to choose if I should take it or not take it. I want to put that in. I want to say this. When I got COVID-19, there wasn't any vaccine for me to choose if I should take it or not take it. And I could have died. Just like with a lot of people who died at the point in time when there wasn't any vaccine around for them to choose if they should take or not take. I just want to put that in there. See, like how now you have a choice, and you could be very arrogant about your choice. I don't have a problem with that, you know. I want to put this out there. Me don't have a problem with you being arrogant about choosing if you want to take a vaccine or not, you know. But I want to tell you this. When people like me was on our sick bed, near to death, breathing short, I wasn't sure to see her next day because you're breathing. You know what I'm saying? That's a hold on, caller. I didn't have a vaccine to choose. I didn't have no vaccine. Early in the game, it had no vaccine, and people were dying. Right now, you have a vaccine, you could have attitude, you could choose not to take it, you could play a game, you could do whatever. Go ahead. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Gogo. Pastor Gogo, the union and they always ask for a safe environment for the people they represent. The government also is putting in place a safe environment for the citizens, the taxpayers. So, and we want that too, like me, people like me. I don't know if other people, other citizens do not want a safe environment. And I do not want people to compromise my position, right? So people may have their rights. I also have my rights. I want a safe environment. And if I think that you're a threat to my life, I would not want you around. And that is what we're saying to the government, so that the government will put things in place to ensure that the environment that we operate or we visit is safe for us. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you very much, caller. Again, I don't want to get me wrong, you know, because I've seen people typing up some rubbish there on Facebook, and I'm saying it as it is. When I got it, you're talking about only 100 and something deaths, and people would die, 100 and something that is still deaths. Why are we fooled? Why are we trying to so we belittling the amount of deaths then? We're playing games with deaths, we're playing in numbers game with deaths then. So because not much people dying, or you should have dared Google, because really and truly, what is it really saying? That's why I don't want to get into that discussion about how much people die before the vaccine, and now with our vaccine, and whatever. People were dying without the vaccine. Imagine if you had to wait the allotted time that people are saying a vaccine should be outside here, which is how much years? Close to 10 years or something like that. If you had to wait that length of time, are you saying then that people should just be dying, dropping like flies? Whoever dead, let them dead. Let me wait the span of time. Saying that? But again, you have your right to your choice. Let's see what you have to say. All right? All right. So, the ads is coming up. After the ads, you know, we have the news with Ms. Vanessa Thomas. After the news, I'm going to play you the video with Mr. Ian Allen. When I saw the video with Ian Allen, I was shocked. After the video with Ian, I'm going to show you the video with Dr. Rowley's opponent. And then we will get into this here. You see what it's right? The self-test, the COVID-19 self-test kit in the UK. I'm going to open up this for you to see but a COVID-19. And let me tell you something. I'm so upset that I deleted those videos. You see this test kit? It have people in the UK who were protesting against this test kit. And I will tell you for what reason. Right? But this is what the young lady wants distributed in Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm going to show you what is in here. And then I'm going to show you, I'm going to talk to you about my experience with this, with not this particular test kit, but a test kit that was sent to my home in the UK for me to do my tests to know if I'm allowed to go outside or not. Right? So, coming up next, we have... Alright, coming up next, we have Miss Vanessa Thomas, who is going to give you the 12 o'clock news. Alright, Miss Vanessa Thomas is going to come, give you the 12 o'clock news. We come back in with the heat of the discussion. The heat of the discussion is Mr. Ian Allen, right? Mr. Ian Allen and statements that he would have made, right? Ian Allen and statements that he would have made, and then we get into the opponent, Dr. Rowley's opponent, and what statements that she would have made. All right? You can't touch your dial. You can't come off the live. When we come back in the live, we get hot, because that is when we opening up the test kit. That is when we getting into all the other talk. So share the live. Let me say to all the viewers and listeners, thanks very much for being a part of the discussion here.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
The biggest one-stop store is doing it once again this Christmas season. It's
Sharon's.
Yes, Sharon's for Christmas. Get the latest design and patterns of exclusive rugs and vinyl. Also, our brand new toys such as Transformers, drones, WWE wrestler stars, remote control cars, all sizes of helicopters at ridiculous prices, LED Christmas lights, and amazing Christmas decorations. Also at Sharon's One Stop, lots of gift items. It's Christmas like never before at Sharon's. Everything is going cheap, cheap, cheap. Also, check out the latest women's wear. Now, while you're there, you can pick up some storybooks for the kids for the season. Remember, Sharon's is cheaper this Christmas. Also available are unique items such as household decor and ornaments for your home. Sharon's will be open on Sundays until Christmas.
So hurry now to Sharon's
this Christmas for all your Christmas items
at Sharon's
3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place.
Charles is cheaper this Christmas, so shop now.
Craftsman's Corner is celebrating their 1-year anniversary, and we want to say thank you to Tobago. It's a celebration done by Craftsman Corner. The month of December, done by Craftsman Corner. All the brands you know and trust, done by Craftsman Corner. 20% off, done by Craftsman Corner. We are offering up to 20% off store-wide, even on new arrivals for the entire month of December. We carry the brands you love and trust, like DeWalt, Makita, Milwaukee, Stanley, Total, Inco, Craig, and much more. Celebrate with us for our 1-year anniversary at the Craftsman's Corner at number 24 Sincere Street in Canaan. Call or WhatsApp us at 333-8548. When you make your visit, make sure and wear your mask and sanitize. All COVID-19 protocols observed. Season's greetings from the management and staff at the Craftsman's Corner. Come celebrate in your corner.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
COVID-19 rules could tighten by Christmas. And now the news in detail. Trinidad and Tobago has recorded 20 more COVID-19 deaths, bringing the COVID death toll to 2,580. In its clinical update Sunday, the Health Ministry also noted 629 new infections. The ministry said the new cases reflect results from samples taken over a 5-day period and not the last 24 hours. Meanwhile, 2 additional cases of the Omicron variant have been detected in TNT, bringing the number of known cases of the variant to 5. The Ministry of Health said the fourth patient recently returned to Trinidad from the United States via Puerto Rico, while the fifth patient had no travel history or known contact with a COVID-19 positive patient. As per existing quarantine protocols, the fourth case provided a negative PCR test, which was taken 72 hours prior to arrival in TNT. The presence of the variants were confirmed via gene sequencing at the UB lab. According to the World Health Organization, to date, 89 countries have confirmed cases of the Omicron variant of concern. Research has suggested that this variant is more easily spread from person to person as compared to previous variants, but further information is needed on its impact on people who contract this variant. The Ministry of Health again stressed the importance of being vaccinated against the COVID-19 virus as soon as possible. Travel restrictions implemented by TNT authorities on 8 South African nations have been rescinded. The Ministry of Health in an advisory revealed that the restrictions imposed due to the spread of the Omicron COVID-19 variant have been lifted with immediate effect. The restrictions, which barred non-nationals from entry into TNT, applied to Botswana, Eswatini, formerly Swaziland, Lesotho, Malawi, Mozambique, Namibia, South Africa, and Zimbabwe. To date, TNT has 5 known cases of the Omicron variant, which has so far presented mild symptoms in comparison to other variants of the virus. International news: Britain's health secretary has refused to rule out imposing tougher COVID-19 restrictions before Christmas amid the rapid rise of infections and continuing uncertainty about the Omicron variant. Health Secretary Sajid Javid said Sunday that the government was assessing the fast-moving situation and urged the public to be cautious as scientists examine the data. Much is still unknown about the highly transmissible new variant, even as hospitals brace for a surge in infections, he told the BBC. Meanwhile, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson last week reinstated rules requiring face masks in shops and ordered people to show proof of vaccination or a negative coronavirus test before entering nightclubs and other crowded venues. Meanwhile, UK pubs and restaurants are calling for urgent help, saying action is needed in the next 24 hours as they struggle with the impact of Omicron. They call on the Chancellor to get his act together, otherwise it's going to be a really horrible Christmas for the hospitality sector. The UK government is yet to offer further measures for struggling businesses. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. As we go, recapping the headlines. 20 new COVID-19 deaths and 629 new cases recorded. TNT's Omicron cases reach 5, 1 patient with no travel history. TNT removes restrictions on 8 South African nations, and internationally, UK health boss warns COVID-19 rules could tighten by Christmas. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Hey guys, Christmas is almost here and your eyewear purchases are going a long way towards assisting those in need. At Value Opticals, Be the Difference promotion, you save 20% on your purchase and part of your savings goes to a special charity. So give the gift of sight this Christmas at Value Optical. And don't forget to also use your vision plan on your insurance before the year is out. Just another way you can save at Value Optical, expert care for your eyes. And if you're looking for hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, you need to check out Johnny Q Hardware. They are located at number 59 Peter Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowland, Small Tobago, that's off the Claude Noel Highway. Johnny Q Hardware also carry Power Master, Optima, Varta, and Megastar batteries starting from as low as $488. So give them a call if you must at 63 Tools. And some information from Dr. Livett. You can join him right here on the Street 919 FM every Friday afternoons from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of health and wellness in a program that's sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livett rather than diet, Dr. Livett has transformed a number of lives nationwide. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livett on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live. For more information, you can call Dr. Livett at 638-9437. And you can also tune into the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, the Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, you can check them out on Facebook and on Instagram just by typing Straight and Narrow. The page will come up, or you can visit their website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also give them a call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379. And you can also tune into the Street 919 FM every Sunday at 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. from January 2022 for the resumption of the radio ministry, The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry with Pastor Kelvin Harry Narine. And finally, welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylus Furniture Limited with 2 locations, number 51 Rushworth Street in San Fernando and number 101 Cragness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for your convenience. Give them a call at 652-2542 and remember Stylus Furniture Limited for the style in you.
But what will you be having to eat and drink?
I'll take one more before I go. When you go by friend and neighbor, what happened to me Christmas night, my joy.
Well, Dr. Ross, I ain't all in up in a bacchanal box tonight.
Oh my goodness!
Family business.
Israel Bacchanal. It's family business.
Israel Bacchanal.
It was Christmas evening. I gone by joy. She say she making a roast pork for your boy. When I reach by the table, if you see meat, my mouth start to water and I start to eat. I hear a noise by the door. I look back cause I wasn't sure. She husband and his friends walking on we, asking who the hell is me. I tell him, me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. He say, I ain't know what you're talking about, but I see in my meat so strong your mouth. I tell him, me and your girl is family. Damian, that was special, boy.
Well, Dr. Ross, you ain't saying nothing yet.
You lied. What happened to you?
Hear my story. Boxing evening, Lana called me. She say, come for your gift. Look it under my tree. So I went over quickly, excited to know, because Christmas time, I don't get gifts so. I went straight to the Christmas tree, grabbed the box to leave quickly. See drunk man walking on we, and start to shout, who the hell is he? I tell him, me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. The man start to cuss about all shucks. He say, move your hand from on me box.
Music Suite brought to you courtesy B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
Hey. Get that. Yo. And I want to have her. Hey. I want that Spanish woman to marry me, play me a soca parang, to move me feet. Parang so nice and parang so sweet. Soca parang, wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the parang, I don't want no sorry lunch in the beer. I ain't drinking them things this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman, soca parang. Digo Martin, in a Rima, Jonah Cooper, Ronaldo Pino, and Los Bobos. This Christmas I want to down the night. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump, let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the women they're waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. So real and ginger beer. We will have anywhere. If you don't have nothing to give, you still have privilege. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump, let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump, let me jump. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody to release the money. I say Christmas season, the business place waiting.
Soca Music Sweep was brought to you with courtesy by B-Mobile. Don't wish it.
I'm gonna wish it. I'm going there. I'm gonna try it. I'm going there. It's Christmas time again. I'm going there. This Christmas. I'm going there. I'm going there. I'm going there. Adriana, get ya. Mommy, Daddy, I know that they just got this year. I see. Don't worry. Don't fear. Grandma and Grandpa get the things this year. I get an laptop for Christmas, laptop for Christmas, headphone for Christmas, cell phone for Christmas. Go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. I'm going there. I'm going there. I'm going there. This Christmas. Mommy and Daddy, your gifts already by the Christmas tree. I love you and all that you do. I love Grandma and Grandpa, say where to. I get the knife by for Christmas, and my for Christmas, from set for Christmas, it's set for Christmas. Go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. I'm going there. 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 This Christmas, go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. Go and buy me grandpa, me papa. Go and buy me grandma, me mama. I'm going there. This Christmas, I'm going there. This Christmas, I'm going there. This Christmas, I'm going there. This Christmas.
Going by me grandpa, yes. Going by me grandma, whoa. Where everything is nice and set. Make sure they have internet. All the good things they're going to get. I never forget, I never regret. Going by me grandpa, yeah. Going by me grandma, whoa.
I'm going there. I'm going there. I'm going there. I'm going there. This Christmas. Love.
I want love. I want love.
stay too long. Bring out sorrel and ginger beer, so we could get out of here. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Let's jam the parang, sweet soca parang tonight. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Let's jam the parang, sweet soca parang all night. Hey, parang you want it, it's parang you go got it. Oh yeah, oh hey. When you see me paranging, it's out the house that we going, we jamming, yeah, till morning. Look we, watch your roll, my rock shaking, and we don't care what we singing, we drinking, so just bring thing, hey. Well, we don't want no money, bring it go full we belly, we going night and day, so just play out that we way, jam the parang, sweet soca parang, just jam the parang, sweet soca parang tonight, jam the parang, sweet soca parang, just jam the parang, sweet soca parang all night, jam it up, the parang could never stop, parang you want parang you go get me a stop until we get me close wet, jam it up, the parang could never stop, parang you want parang you go get me a stop until we get me close wet. The parang will never stop. The parang you want parang you go get me a stop until we get me close wet. Look, we know the paramin. Everybody gathering. It's oh yeah, we waiting. September till Friday morning. Nothing cannot stop the thing. We love me. Yeah, parangin. Hey. People coming from near and far. Some walking with the liquor. If nothing could spoil the lime, bring out all the homemade wine. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Let's jam the parang, sweet soca parang tonight. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Let's jam the parang, sweet soca parang all night. Jam it up, the parang will never stop. If parang you want parang, you go get we a stop until we get me goes wet. Jam it up, the parang will never stop. Parang you want parang, you go get we a stop until we get me goes wet.
Well, this is your boy Gary, along with RG. And if all the thought COVID lockdown was bad, hear my story. I get locked down, at Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get locked down, at Christmas lockdown. Well, boy, it is Christmas time, and you know I love the lime. But like I eat some bad food, and I tell you now, I ain't feeling good. Listen to that toilet Tony calling me. It's chaos in my belly. When I thought I jumping out to have fun, it's running, start to run. It's lockdown. Lord, my belly walking me. It's lockdown. Went up about 10 times already. It's lockdown. Want to cry, all my eye red. It's lockdown. Tell myself I'm going and then lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Boy, lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Hear me? Walk out cause I get that ease, but in no time I had to squeeze. My belly want to erupt. It's 5 hours now and it wouldn't like stop. Upside down volcano. Walking like that squeezing tight. I head back cause things are right. Belly sit down on the seat and it's saying again. It's lockdown. Grimacing I want to shout. It's lockdown. Like the whole got to come out. It's lockdown. Flowing better than water. It's lockdown. Telling you. I hope my belly know my life matter. Why is low this happen? When it's time to parang, get the neighbor. If I the neighbor, but plans to knocking and I can't make a note. I can't even go by the window and peep. I sure that not inside me again because I know I see things from last Christmas come out. What to do? I try flour, I try coke, left up is not to work. I want to parang, but the stress. If I leave and shut down, make a mess. It's lockdown. If you see me turn and twist, it's lockdown. I'm whining on the seat like I on the toilet hit list. It's lockdown. All the making. It's lockdown. I saw the neighbors feel gunshots passing. It's lockdown. Now I'm mashing my big toe. It's lockdown. Cause I don't know what else to do. It's lockdown. Man, if you see cold sweat, it's lockdown. I have to parang in my toilet. Lockdown. Somebody help me out. Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Well, this is your boy Gary, along with RG. And if all thought COVID lockdown was bad, hear my story. I get lockdown at Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown at Christmas lockdown. Well, boy, it is Christmas time, and you know I love the line. But like I eat some bad food, and I tell you now I ain't feeling good. Toilet Tony calling me, it's chaos in my belly. When I thought I jumping out to have fun, it's running, start to run. It's lockdown. Lord, my belly walking me. It's lockdown. Went up about 10 times already. It's lockdown. Want to cry all my eye red. It's lockdown. Tell myself I'm going and dead. Lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Boy, lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yeah, man. Walk out cause I get that ease, but in no time I had to squeeze. My belly want to erupt. It's 5 hours now and it wouldn't like stop. I'm upside down walking like that, squeezing tight. I head back cause things they're right. Belly sit down on the seat and it's spin. Again. It's lockdown. Grimacing I want to shout. It's lockdown. Like the whole got to come out. It's lockdown. Flowing better than water. It's lockdown. I'm telling you. I hope my belly know my life matter. Why is the loudest hotter? When it's time to parang, tell the neighbor, but plans to knocking and I can't make a note. I can't even go by the window and peep. I saw that nut inside me again because I know I see things from last Christmas come out. What to do? I tried flour, I tried coke, left up is all, not to work. I want to parang, but the stress. If I leave a shot to make a mess, it's lockdown. If you see me turn and twist, it's lockdown. I'm whining on the seat like I on the toilet hit list, it's lockdown. All the noise that I'm making, it's lockdown. I saw the neighbors feel gunshots passing, it's lockdown. Now I'm mashing my big toe. It's lockdown. Cause I don't know what else to do. It's lockdown. Man, if you see cold sweat, it's lockdown. I have to parang in my toilet. Lockdown. Somebody help me out. Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown.
Bring the bottles, bring the spoon, bring the hand
talking.
Look all my family and them sweet time again. Yeah, gonna cause laughing. Hey, fellas, come, let we make a rhythm. Hey, bring the bottle, bring the spoon, bring the iron, let we knock some tune. Bring the bottle, bring the spoon, bring the iron, let we knock.
All right. Boom, boom. All right, so we're back in. All right, let me see what's happening here. All right, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm back with you here on the Street 919 FM, and we're going to continue our discussion right here. So, yeah, the debate, the discussion continues. I was listening to the Minister of Health a while ago, and the Minister of Health is saying, and he is being adamant, that there is no mandatory vaccination program that's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. All right, that's what he says. And he continues to make the point that people are free to still make their choices. All right, I am listening, and I'm listening to the voice of the people. I'm listening to what people have to say, and we're continuing to talk about the situation that's happening as we speak right now in Trinidad and Tobago. All right, I'm live in location in London. Constructive talk with me, Pastor Google, and we continue to talk and hear the views of the people. So as I said to you when I went for the break, so I had 3 things to do. One is to show you the video with Mr. Ian Allen. 2, I'm going to show you a piece of the video. I'm not going to show you the whole video. I'm going to show you a piece of the video. Then I'm going to show you a video of a young lady who went up against Dr. Rowley and lost. And she is doing a video to try to, what boy? I don't even know what she was trying to do in that video. Oh, yeah, to rile up people. All right? So I'm going to show you the video now of, and I want you to listen to the, I want you to listen to what Ian is saying. Ian is showing a contrast of what he thinks is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. And Ian is talking from the aspect of what Ian is talking from the aspect of another section of the community, another side of the country that Ian says that he's standing up for. So I want you to listen to Mr. Allen. Kylie, can show the video of Mr. Ian Allen. I think I sent it to you. It's the last video I sent you. So Trinidad and Tobago, I want you to listen to Mr. Ian Allen. And when I heard the video from Ian, I was real shocked. Being real here. Because everybody knows that Ian Allen has never been anybody to talk anything good or anything about the government that he perceives to be cool. So we're going to show you the video now from Mr. Ian Allen, and then I'll come back, take some calls, and then we're going to show you the video of the young lady who went up against Dr. Rowley, Miss Walker, and then I'm going to show you this kit that Miss Walker was talking about. So join me on the live now. Street 919 FM, Facebook page, and Iwer TV on YouTube. Listen to Ian Allen. You want to hear what Ian had to say? Listen to this. Show the video, Kyle.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, I just decided to go live and just talk about what the Prime Minister said this afternoon. And, you know, sometimes when you come out and speak out and, you know, first thing everybody will say, you know, you're supporting PNM, you're supporting this and you're supporting that. But I am supporting what is right. And what is right today, ladies and gentlemen, is that I totally agree. And it's very unusual that for me to make a statement like this, that I totally agree with what the Prime Minister said with respect to government workers. Because it is very, very unfair that government workers, ladies and gentlemen, they got their monies all through the pandemic. All through the pandemic, poor people suffered. But fire services got their money, prison got their money, whoever got their money, teachers got their money, all public servants got their money. The pandemic never affected them. And I was surprised. I was surprised by the statistics with respect to the unvaccinated in these agencies. I was very, very surprised. And we were like lamb to the slaughter. Sorry to put it like that. Everybody came down on us and said the doubles man must vaccinate. This one must vaccinate. That one must vaccinate. Everybody went out. People closed down their business. People, the unemployed who were affected by the pandemic, they went and vaccinated. They stood in long lines, rain, thunder, lightning. They stood there and they got their vaccination. And you know, a couple of weeks ago, those avid viewers will tell you, from Crime Watch will tell you, I spoke about mandatory vaccination. Now I totally agree, because outside in the world here, if you're not vaccinated, if government workers not vaccinated, you're staying home, you know. And he's right, don't pay them, because you're telling me, and I was just looking at it, but he said that from the December the 24th to January the 2nd, you will vaccinate and whatnot, you know, for public servants to go and get their vaccination. And so by mid-January, everybody who working for government had to vaccinate, every single person, because it is totally unfair. It is totally our police fault. So half of the police service not vaccinated, but then you went behind every store clerk, you went behind every supermarket worker, you went behind every single person, every little mason man, every domestic worker who couldn't get no job because they did it because you know what? They have the pandemic affected their source of income. They had no source of income. The majority of persons who vaccinated in this country had no source of income. During the pandemic, they lost their business, they lost their shops, they lost their stores, and they had to vaccinate. And now you realize what wait now. Public servants who had a short salary, who have a short salary every month, whether place lockdown, curfew, all kind of thing. At the end of the month, they could go into any bank, put in their links card, and withdraw money. And it is just crazy. And I totally agree with him. Because I can't come out here and vaccinate. And you know who don't want to vaccinate. This thing spreading like wildfire. COVID spreading like wildfire. Deaths upon deaths. And you telling me, if they have to close down now, because of what's going on, my little business is going to be affected. My little store that I know open up going to be affected. I know come about because it's Christmas time, I start to buy things to sell, and that's going to be affected. They'll have to enforce a curfew, they'll have to do this, they'll have to do that. No, let everybody vaccinate, because we did it. We the commoners, we the nobody. We did it. We vaccinated. And it's not a matter that by your supporting government and you may be rowdy this and rowdy that. And nothing to do with that, you know. Because we cannot take our next shutdown. But public servants can take it, you know why? Because they have their short salary and people need to understand that.
All right, stop it there, Kyle. All right, so that was Ian Allen giving his view about how he felt about what the Prime Minister had to say. All right, so that was Ian Allen. Ian, everybody know Ian. Crime Watch, Ian. And he shared his view for, as he said, for the man on the street, the man who just getting by, as he say. A part of the video he's talked about people is like they use the common man as a guinea pig then. And now when the real people have to get, you know, and so, you know, I'm showing different sides of how people see in this, all right? So I'm trying to be a reporter, as they would say, a journalist. So I played the Prime Minister, I played the Attorney General, I played Miss Deborah Thomas Felix. Now I'm playing Ian Allen, and I'm going to play another person who is an opposition, who went up as an opposition to Dr. Rowley in the elections. And I'm going to play her now, and then I'll take some calls. So I'm going to play her for you to hear what she had to say. All right? And then I'm going to take your calls straight until 2 o'clock. What about that? What do you think about that? Let's do that. So I'm going to play for you what Miss Walker had to say, and then I'm going to come back and hear what you have to say, Trinidad and Tobago. So you're getting ready. My technician is about to show you now what Miss Walker had to say about the Prime Minister's address. So I played you Ian Allen, what Ian thought about it. Now I'm going to play you what Miss Walker thought about it, and then I'm going to hear what you have to say. Give me a call. Let's go. Yes, it was the third video.
1-1.
All right, so we're going to get Miss Walker on now. So share the live. Share the live. Missy, good afternoon to all of the YouTubers and all of the Facebook persons that are on. Thank you very much for coming on and looking at the videos. And let's listen. We're listening. We're watching what's going on. Play Miss Walker.
If they force the resignation of Watson Duke just in time for them to attack public servants. Because if ever public servants needed a champion in Watson Duke, it is now. Mandatory vaccinations. The Prime Minister come to announce to us mandatory vaccination for public servants. At a time when we cannot access home test kits like the rest of the world, the rest of the world are using home test kits to be able to test twice, 3 times a week to contain quickly. But we don't even have them available. At a time when if you go to a health center now and say, listen, I've been in contact with somebody who has tested positive, they turn you away and say that we're only testing those with symptoms, even though 33.3% of people that test positive are asymptomatic, but we're not testing in the public system unless you show symptoms. Who has always said test, 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 test? But we cannot make available to our citizens home test kits so that testing can become as routine as brushing our teeth. The Omicron variant we are seeing, you need the 3rd booster shot. But in our health system right now, if you go and you're 1 week short of 6 months, you don't qualify for that booster shot. So how is this going to work exactly? Because it is lazy. It is a heavy-handed approach to dealing with this. It is a lazy approach. Not after we could count $12 billion put aside. The money, $9 billion, TT has been withdrawn from the Heritage and Stabilization Fund, but we are still not making home test kits available to our citizens. Why hasn't that approach been taken? Why haven't we ramped up a multi-pronged approach to speak individually to those who are vaccine hesitant? But no, we decide we're going to stamp our authority on public servants. We're going to show without a shadow of a doubt that we are tyrants. This is not the first attack on our democracy, but public servants, you hold the power to make it our last attack. Our freedoms have been being taken away from parliament to pavement. They have been being taken away. Will we say enough is enough? Will we stand together and say no to this dictatorship? Say no to this tyrant? Trinidad and Tobago, push back against tyranny and stand for democracy. The opposition officially says no to mandatory vaccination.
All right. So you just heard Miss Walker. So I played for you Ian Allen, and I played for you Miss Walker. So Miss Walker was talking about, so I just played for you Ian Allen, and I played for you Miss Walker. Miss Walker was talking to you about these test kits. These test kits she was talking about. These test kits she was talking about. These test kits. All right, I'm waiting to come back on for you to see what I'm talking about. All right, so these test kits Miss Walker is talking about. All right. So these test kits, Miss Walker, I've been talking about. I'm waiting to come back on live because I'm still seeing the national flag up where I am. So I'm waiting to come back on live. So open up the test kit So join me on YouTube and on Facebook, and you're going to see what's inside of these gracious test kits that Ms. Walker is talking about. All right, so this test kit that I have has been authorized by the NHS test. So let me open it up for you to see. So I'm opening up the kit. You have to come on the live to see, eh? Come on the live to see what Miss Walker is talking about. So this is the test kit. I'm pulling it out. This is the test kit. This is the test kit. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm hearing that the ads is counting down. I think I wonder if I could open up this test kit in time. You think I could open it up in time, Director? Okay. Okay, so I'm hearing a new director on board now. You know, in my ear. You know, in my ear, I'm hearing a new director. So the director telling me to do fast. All right. So this is the test kit. Oh boy, look at stuff that is in the test kit. Let's show you that. You know, director, if you're watching, you can see what's going on over here. So this is the test kit, and these are how much test samples you have to put in the test kit. See what you have to do? So I'm gonna open up one. I need to open up one quick. Right. So this is here. So it's like a pregnancy test. You know the pregnancy test does be director? All right, director, you outside me. All right, so it's like a pregnancy test. All right. This is the swab. This is the swab. Sterilized swab. So you open it like this. Right? You open it out. You open it out like this. You take out the swab. Right? This is the test. This is the swab. This is the test. So you take this and you push it down in your throat or in your nose. Right? So I just took a swab and I shove it down in my throat. And then you take this and you rest in it. You rest it here. Right? You rest it in this thing here. And you rest it in there. Whenever you're coming on to see, boy, rest it there. And then the 2 lines, you're pregnant. 1 line, you're pregnant. So if 2 lines come up, COVID. If 1 line come up, I don't have COVID. That's how the test is done. But I want to tell you something. I want to say this to you, Trinidad and Tobago. I love my nation, you know. But you see this? To be quite honest, there are people who can play games with this. You know that, director? If you really don't want to do this test, if you want to play games with this test, you can play games with this. Why not go by a professional? And let me tell you something. There are people who have done this test over here, right, director? Who have done this test, and they saw 1 line. That's what they see. They saw 1 line. But when they go by the professional, that is why 900,000 people over here have it in it. You know that? Because people playing games with this. But the ads are here. You saying, so you have another package here in the test kit. I open it, everything, you know. God, I want you now to be able to see that this is what the young lady was talking about. Right? This is what the young lady was talking about. Oh Lord. I need a scissors, boy, director, boy. I wonder if I can find a scissors in this room here. Right. So what's just now? It's another package here. You know what this is, director? if you don't like, if you don't trust the test that you did, right? Remember the test I did with the swab just now? Where I put it? Director? I said, you remember the test just now that I did where I put the swab? And if I, so let's say I do, I ain't like that result I get. I put it in this, container, the same swab, in this container, right? And I could send this off to a lab that would test it again, because I find that I still have symptoms that, and they send it off, you mail it off to the lab, and the lab will then tell you, you're working on, you're positive or you're negative. Now, there's a lot of this inside of here because, remember, they are catering for families now. Right? So, brother, so that's what's happening over here. There's the test kits that the young lady was just talking about that is available, as she say, over 2 or 3 times you could do the test and all of that. So that's that. So I want to open up the phone lines. Oh, the break come? It came up? All right, so go to the break and we'll come back after that.
Yeah, Lord and we come to lift His name. Lord and we come to praise His name. Lord and we come to lift His name. Lord and we come to worship Him. Lord and we come to worship Him. Lord and oh, Christian. Lord and oh, Christian. Lord and Savior with me. I'm gonna walk and talk with Jesus. I'm gonna walk and talk with Jesus. Hey, come go to glory with me. Come go to glory with me. Bam bye, my Lord. Bam bye, my Lord. This is our old language. Bam bye, my Lord. I love the Trini dialect. Oh. So people used to say something, Bambai, I will see him. If you don't really understand this song, it's equivalent to when we say goodbye world, I'll stay no longer with you. Come go to glory with me. I will see you later. Oh. You can come in middle. Oh Lord. I'm gonna walk and talk with Jesus. I wanna walk and talk with Jesus. That's where I'm going, Lord. You can jump on this train, come go to glory with me. Bambai, go see him, Bambai. Oh, Bambai, go see him, Bambai. Hey, Bambai. I am a Savior with me. I am a Savior with me. Come go to glory with me. Come go to glory with me. Come go to glory with me. Bambai, my Lord.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
The Street 919 FM is bringing the Christmas spirit right into your homes, vehicles, and on your mobile phones like never before. Hey, Christmas time! With the best Soca Parang mix. Yes, join this exciting segment, Parang Soca Fever, every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 9:45 a.m., 12:30 p.m., and 6:45 p.m. until Christmas.
This is Christmas, so have a Merry Christmas.
Right here on your favorite Christmas station, The Street 919 FM.
This is Christmas, a sweet Jamaica Christmas.
Sponsored by Shandy Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste. And B-Mobile. Must wish it to win it.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on The Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Street 91.9 is making this Christmas even more special.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas from the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Jackson, the number one quatraman. RG Productions. Hey, look at people. What people make me? Paran. Hey, and everybody have a man. See my back animal, well, back animal. Yeah. This Christmas is bacchanal. This Christmas like carnival. If you see a people running like it is Tuesday morning. This Christmas is bacchanal. This Christmas like carnival. If you see a people running, this is Christmas morning. People jumping and singing. Like it is Tuesday morning.
we are still sure to be there. We didn't go a fete, neither a festival. The fed up stay at home, Christmas bacchanal. This Christmas is bacchanal, this Christmas like carnival. If you see our people paraning, like it's Jubilee morning. This Christmas is bacchanal, this Christmas like carnival. If you see our people paraning, this is Christmas morning. Wait, hey, all you wake up, wake up. Burn free and drunk. All you come there, you go pran boy. All you make John Mass up. Bacchanal here tonight. Bring out the drinks. RG where? China. A bacchanal, 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 a bacchanal. A long time now since we locked up. A long time now to Christmas gone. A long time now we have paran. A long time now what's going on? This Christmas is bacchanal. This Christmas like carnival. If you see our people paraning, like it is Jubilee morning. This Christmas is bacchanal. This Christmas like carnival. If you see our people paraning, this is Christmas morning. Bacchanal. People jumping and singing. Bacchanal, bacchanal. Like it is Jubilee morning. Bacchanal, bacchanal. All of them is massy wearing. Bacchanal, bacchanal. But this is Christmas morning. Say it's drinks we taking. We going straight till the morning. Say all that we rely me. This is Christmas morning. Christmas, you and I, no mama guy. Girl, let me tell you why. Whenever Christmas times, yeah, I always think about you, my dear. I don't have everything well prepared. So darling, look out, 'cause I'll be there. I come in and spend my Christmas season with you. I come in and spend my Christmas season by you. You and I come in and spend my Christmas season with you. No lie. I come in and spend my Christmas season by you. Hey, and the baking up was y'all. I just that. Have breakfast in bed Christmas morning. That bunch of cream, y'all. And the sorrel, oh gosh. And that roast bowl, oh my gosh. Last year, girl, the place was in a mess. Not seeing you, girl, I was in distress. You know I have a weakness for your sweetness. Soon as I reach by you, girl, there's no time to rest. I come in and spend my Christmas season with you. I come in and spend my Christmas, baby, by you. I come in and spend my Christmas season with you. I come in and spend my Christmas, baby, it's true. Cleaning, painting, decorating, shopping, cooking, and the baking. Nothing of the excitement and partying. Christmas by you is so amazing. Last year, girl, it was free mothering. And you're only thinking, what on earth this woman doing? All these things I may be missing, but this year, girl, see I'm not joking. I already done me back in. Very soon, girl, I believe it. You will see me, girl, in a time. Cause next thing you know, it's not hearing. You don't want no more gathering. Sugar daddy said me not fixing. I don't take my job, so you know I'm coming and spend my Christmas season by you. I come in and spend my Christmas, baby, it's true. I come in and spend my Christmas season by you. I come in and spend my Christmas season by you. Oh yes, all that niceness, baby, the pastel, that homemade wine, the decoration. It's another RG production. Yes, sir. Christmas, you and I, baby girl. Yeah. what to do. You was like a one-sided shoe, but then I get up and I realize and open my eyes. You see, man plan and God does not. Yeah. So this Christmas on your behalf, yeah. It's only love, a handful of love, a teaspoon of love, a pot full of love, a bucket of love, a bottle of love, cup full of love. Oh, oh, Christmas is love, basket of love, a hamper of love, a bag full of love, a tin of love, crate of love, a box full of love. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E. The other day somebody get your mad and you wanted to get on bad. There's all kind of thing you wanted to do, but that is not you. You see, time they say is the best teacher, and there will always be one answer, and that is love. A handful of love, a teaspoon of love, a pot full of love, a bucket of love, a bottle of love, cup full of love. Oh, oh, Christmas is love, basket of love, a hamper of love, a bag full of love, a tin of love, crate of love, a box full of love. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E. We say love, 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 we say love for the Christmas. We say love, 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 we say love for the Christmas. Love for the children, love for the women, love for the men who taking care of them. Parandoros, bring back the chorus. Everybody sing it's love for the Christmas. Last Christmas you didn't know what to do. You was like a one-sided shoe, but then you get up and you realize and open your eyes and say, man plan and God does laugh. Hey. So this Christmas on your behalf, hey. It's only love, a handful of love, a teaspoon of love, a pot full of love, a bucket of love, a bottle of love, cup full of love. Oh, oh, Christmas is love, a basket of love, a hamper of love, a bag full of love, a tin of love, crate of love, a box full of love. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E. Christmas is love, L-O-V-E. Christmas is love.
All right, children, today we're going
let's
to
go
back with you. So come back on the live. Let me take some calls and let me see what's happening. All right, so I just showed you the test. I just showed you the test, and I showed you. This is what Miss Walker is saying that Trinidad and Tobago should have. But Miss Walker, I want to tell you that this is not as reliable as you think it is. Right? Just letting you know, Miss Walker, it is not as reliable as you think it is. So I just want to put that out there. So let's take some calls and let's hear what you, these citizens of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, have to say. Yeah, let me hear what you guys have to say, what you guys are thinking, what's on your mind. All right. So I'm taking your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791. It's already 1:15. So I'll take your calls straight until 2 o'clock. You call me and share your views on what you think that, you know, what you think about what we just said. Okay, so Kyle, I don't know if you're there. All right, I think the live has ended on Facebook. All right, I think the live has ended on Facebook, Kyle. So I think you have to while Kyle trying to get the live stream back up and running on Facebook, I don't know what's going on YouTube. Let me see what's happening here on YouTube. All right. So I can take some calls, Kyle? All right, let's take some calls. Facebook is down now. All right. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. All right, 466-5391. I sent you a video, Kyle. I want to get back all the viewers that I had, so that I could show them this video. I want to show you all a video of why you all should be aware of your surroundings, especially in this Christmas season. All right, there are some people that are prowlers. They're looking for a victim to steal your stuff, your hard-earned stuff that you work hard for. Yeah, there's some fellas out there that are trying to steal from hard-working citizens. And I want you all to come on the live, come on YouTube, come on Facebook, and see this video while I take some calls. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hi, good afternoon. Caller? All right, I don't know. I'm not hearing anything. I don't know what's going on. All right. So again, I want to hear your views on Miss Walker and Mr. Ian Allen. What do you think about the both of them contribution? All right.
Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
You hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Right. I think it's Justin and Justin twice. Because
cut off that caller. Cut off that caller.
Huh?
Cut off that caller. Yeah. You're trying to take me far from home. Yeah, let's take that call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon, Miss New Village. How are you? Hi, Miss New Village. How are you?
I am all right. Greetings to you and yours. And it seems that you're spending a white Christmas.
Right,
so I wish you all God's blessings. Stay safe, my brother. And we're looking forward for you to come back, you and whoever you go with, in one piece. No virus. We take authority that you're going to stay safe and you're going to come back safe under the blood of Jesus. So I love you. The 91 family, let us be cautious. This virus is raging and it's real. We have seen the deaths. We have seen how many people are being called home. And we are asking God to keep us safe through this festive season. Know who you invite into your home. If you could avoid it, try your best and do it with liberation, do it carefully. Right? Do it carefully. So everybody have a blessed Christmas. Have a wonderful holiday. Know the reason for this season. Know where baby Collie Christ died born on the 25th. But we know he died, and he rose again, and we believe in the resurrected Christ. So let us have a blessed and a wonderful holiday in the name of Jesus. Remember all those who are hospitalized. Pray for the healthcare workers and all those in authority, that we will live peaceably and quiet. So Pastor Guru, love you and your family. Take care, my brother.
Thank you very much, Miss New Village. Thank you very, very much. All right. So remember, you can join me on Facebook. All right. Remember, you can join me on Facebook. Just type in The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM. It's up and running. All right. It's back up and running. So you can check me on Facebook. You can also check me on YouTube. All right. But I want you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I have a serious video to show you guys of an incident that happened on Saturday outside a hardware on St. James Street in San Fernando. And I'm saying this because I want you all to understand that there are people out there that are very upset in the sense that they would like to interfere with people's stuff. Right? So I want you to come on. I want you to come on and I want you to see this video. Right? See this video that I sent you. Don't show the video as yet, you know. I want to take some more calls. 342-0081. 342-0081. I want the people to come back on Facebook. All right, I just have about, it's now 20 past 1. It's now 20 past 1 in Trinidad and Tobago, which is 20 past 5 or 20 past 6 in London. Okay? So join me on Facebook and on YouTube. But you can call me now. Tell me what you think about Ms. Walker's statements and Ian Allen's statements. All right? What are your thoughts about Michelle Walker's statement and Ian Allen's statement? All right? I want to hear your views on it. If you didn't see it, I'm very sorry that you didn't see it. Right? If you didn't see it, I'm very sorry that you really didn't see it. But Kyle, you there? All right. Robert, just show over Ian Allen, a piece of Ian Allen for me. I'll tell you when to stop, and after Ian, you could just show back Michelle Walker. All right? And if you have any calls in the meanwhile while you're setting up packets, you can take them. All right? So join us on Facebook and on YouTube. Remember, you can join us on Facebook and on YouTube. Join us on Facebook. Facebook is back up and running, the Street 919 FM. And on Iwer TV on YouTube, you can see us there by typing in Iwer TV. So while we setting up for you, I just want to show you again.
Ladies and gentlemen, I
want to show you again Michelle Walker's statement and Ian Allen's statement. I'm going to give you a piece of the two, and then we're going back to the phone lines. So when you're ready, yeah? All right, let's... Ian Allen. We're going to Ian Allen first. Let's go.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, I just decided to go live and talk about what the Prime Minister said.
All right, let's go to Ian Allen.
And, you know, sometimes when you come out and speak out and, you know, first thing everybody will say, you know, you're supporting PNM, you're supporting this and you're supporting that. But I am supporting what is right. And what is right today, ladies and gentlemen, is that I totally agree. And it's very unusual that for me to make a statement like this, that I totally agree what the Prime Minister said with respect to government workers. Because it is very, very unfair that government workers, ladies and gentlemen, got their monies all through the pandemic. All through the pandemic, poor people suffered. But fire services got their money, prison got their money, whoever got their money, teachers got their money, all public servants got their money. The pandemic never affected them. And I was surprised. I was surprised by the statistics with respect to the unvaccinated in these agencies. I was very, very surprised. And we were like lamb to the slaughter. Sorry to put it like that. Everybody came down on us and said the doubles man must vaccinate. This one must vaccinate. That one must vaccinate. Everybody went out. People closed down their business. People, the unemployed who were affected by the pandemic, they went and vaccinated. They stood in long lines, rain, thunder, lightning. They stood there and they got their vaccination. And you know, a couple of weeks ago, those avid viewers will tell you, from Crime Watch will tell you, I spoke about mandatory vaccination. Now, I totally agree, because outside in the world there, if you're not vaccinated, if government workers not vaccinated, you're staying home, you know. And he's right, don't pay them, because you're telling me, and I was just looking at it, but he said that from the December the 24th to January the 2nd, you will vaccinate and whatnot, you know, for public servants to go out get their vaccination. And so by mid-January, everybody who working for government had to vaccinate, every single person, because it is totally unfair. It is totally a police fault. So half of the police service not vaccinated, but then you went behind every store clerk, you went behind every supermarket worker, you went behind every single person, every little mason man, every domestic worker who couldn't get no job because they did it because you know what? They have the pandemic affected their source of income. They had no source of income. The majority of persons who vaccinated in this country had no source of income. During the pandemic, they lost their business, they lost their shops, they lost their stores, and they had to vaccinate. And now you realize, well, wait now, public servants who had a short salary, who have a short salary every month, whether place lockdown, curfew, all kind of thing, at the end of the month, they can go into any bank, put in their links card, and withdraw money. And it is, it is just crazy. And I totally agree with him. Because I can't come out here and vaccinate. And you know who don't want to vaccinate. This thing's spreading like wildfire. COVID spreading like wildfire. Deaths upon deaths upon deaths. And you telling me, if they have to close down now, because of what's going on, my little business is going to be affected. My little store that I now open up going to be affected. I now come back because it's Christmas time. I start to buy things to sell, and that's going to be affected. They'll have to enforce our curfew. They'll have to do this. They'll have to do that. No, let everybody vaccinate because we did it. We the commoners. We the nobody. We did it. We vaccinated. And it's not a matter that by you supporting government and you maybe rowdy this and rowdy that. And nothing to do with that, you know. Because we cannot take our next shutdown. But public servants can take it, you know why? Because they have their short salary, and people need to understand that they have a short salary. Every government worker has a short salary. Not a day, ladies and gentlemen. Not a day their salaries were ever affected. Not a day in the pandemic they lose $1. Teachers home, no school, but they get their money. Fire service, and who home, who will come out, they get their money. TNT get their money, every Bowasa get their money, every government
Alright,
got their
you
money.
can stop him.
It's only the poor man, all the shop.
You can stop Ian. Alright, so that was Ian Allen, and he was giving his view on what the Prime Minister said. Alright, that was Ian Allen giving his view on what the Prime Minister said. I want to play Miss Walker now. So that is what I'm having a discussion on. I'm playing both sides. I'm not playing, he is not a PNM. Ian is not a PNM. So I'm playing Ian Allen. Miss Walker is a UNC. I'm playing Miss Walker. Both of them are UNC. Both of them are UNC. Ian outright, Lee say he supports Miss Bissessa. Miss Walker supports Miss Bissessa. So I'm playing two UNC. One saying he for what the Prime Minister say, another one saying she not for what the Prime Minister say. And I want to hear your view on it. Let's play Miss Walker. Yes, Miss Walker, is the third video.
One wonders if they force the resignation of Watson Duke just in time for them to attack public servants. Because if ever public servants needed a champion in Watson Duke, it is now. Mandatory vaccinations. The Prime Minister come to announce to us mandatory vaccination for public servants. At a time when we cannot access home test kits like the rest of the world. The rest of the world are using home test kits to be able to test twice, 3 times a week to contain quickly. But we don't even have them available. At a time when if you go to a health center now and say, listen, I've been in contact with somebody who has tested positive, they turn you away and say that we're only testing those with symptoms, even though 33.3% of people that test positive are asymptomatic, but we're not testing in the public system unless you show symptoms. Who has always said test, 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 test? But we cannot make available to our citizens home test kits so that testing can become as routine as brushing our teeth. The Omicron variant we are seeing, you need the 3rd booster shot. But in our health system right now, if you go and you're 1 week short of 6 months, you don't qualify for that booster shot. So how is this going to work exactly? Because it is lazy. It is a heavy-handed approach to dealing with this. It is a lazy approach. Not after we could count $12 billion put aside. The money, $9 billion, TT has been withdrawn from the Heritage and Stabilization Fund, but we are still not making home test kits available to our citizens. Why hasn't that approach been taken? Why haven't we ramped up a multi-pronged approach to speak individually to those who are vaccine hesitant? But no, we decide we're going to stamp our authority on public servants. We're going to show without a shadow of a doubt that we are tyrants. This is not the first attack on our democracy, but public servants, you hold the power to make it our last attack. Our freedoms have been being taken away from parliament to pavement. They have been being taken away. Will we say enough is enough? Will we stand together and say no to this dictatorship? Say no to this tyrant? Trinidad and Tobago, push back against tyranny and stand for democracy. The opposition officially says no to mandatory vaccination.
All right, so you just heard it from Miss Walker. All right, you just heard from Miss Walker when she said what she has to say. I'm seeing some comments on the Facebook where some people are saying Ian being real. All right, hats off to him. Someone else is saying that is true what she said. Okay. Someone is saying, Walker, talk. Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord, somebody said this woman is real. All right, so that is, I'm showing two sides of it. Before we go to the phone lines, there's an incident that happened in San Fernando, I promised you. I want to show you the video of it, and I think I have some viewers. I have some good viewers on YouTube and on Facebook. I want to show quickly, Kyle, the last video I sent of what took place in San Fernando, where a lady was coming out of a hardware and some bandits tried to take her purse. Go on to our YouTube and Facebook account. Go on to YouTube and Facebook now, and you're going to see why you need to be careful this Christmas season. There are some people who want to take what they work for. Let's go to the video. So this is on St. James Street. This is the hardware. And look carefully, you're going to see a lady coming out. And look at what took place. I want you to look at what took place on St. James Street in San Fernando. The hardware, right on the corner. Look at what took place. Some of you who know will be aware of the area. But look at what's going to happen. You need to come on the live, share the live to see what took place. You see, the bandit pushing and trying to grab the bag. And look, people run out to try to, hey, look, a man running with a piece of stick and all to deal with him. Right? He didn't get the bag, which is good. So you could replay it again. People could come on to YouTube and Facebook. Come on and see this situation that took place in San Fernando and St. James Street. All right? So you could come on, log on now, and you'll see what's going on. Remember, you could come on by typing in the Street 919 FM. So this happened on Saturday outside a hardware in San Fernando. All right? You have to log on quick to see what happened. All right? The bandit pushed down the lady and trying to grab her bag. You could have paused the video there for people to see that. All right? And people came out to assist the lady. All right? People came out to assist the lady. All right? So I want to show it one more time. People coming on to see it. I'm seeing a lot of people coming on to Facebook. And there's a lot of people, I believe, coming on to YouTube to see this video of what took place. Right? What took place on Saturday outside a hardware store. So if you come on now, you're going to see it. All right? What took place on Saturday outside a hardware store on St. James Street. I'm begging and pleading with ladies, please secure. Watch. Pause it. Pause it there. Right. This is the bandit trying to take away. If you come on now, you're going to see where the bandit pushed down the lady. All right? The bandit pushed down the lady and is attempting to take her bag away from her. You come on the live now, you're going to see it. All right? The bandit pushed down the lady. That's the lady on the ground. And the bandit is the guy over the lady with the black I see how he's trying to take it away from her. Watch. He's trying his best to take it away from her. And she is struggling to keep the bag. So if you come on the live and you're going to see it. Come on the live and you're going to see what I'm talking about. Right? It is this is serious. It's serious business. And I'm just pleading with the ladies out there. Please, ladies, when you go out on the please be careful, because there are people who want what you have. Right? There are people who want what you have. And you have to be very careful. While you're out there, you have to be very, very careful. All right? And while I'm saying that, I want to send out, I'm seeing more people coming on till the live. You can play the video one more time or twice, Kyle. Again. I want to say this too. I want to send out condolences to Senior Counsel Ramesh Lawrence Maraj on the passing of his wife in the UK. All right. To be quite honest, Mr. Ramesh Lawrence Maraj was on the same flight with me when I was coming over to the UK. He was on the same flight with me, and I said, hey, Senior Counsel, all right, former Attorney General, Senior Counsel, Mr. Ramesh Lawrence Maraj, his wife would have passed today in the UK, all right, in London. She'd have passed. I don't know the circumstances and how she died, but I heard on the news, and someone sent me the message earlier on for me to announce it, right? Announce it here on the Street 919 FM. So yes, Mr. Ramesh Lawrence Maraj, Senior Counsel, former Attorney General. Everybody know him as a human rights lawyer. His wife would have passed away in London, and we want to send out condolences on behalf of the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. We send out our condolences and peace. May she rest in peace. All right, of Mr. Ramesh Lawrence Maraj. All right, so yes, I wanted to make sure and show that video before I leave today to sensitize women and people that there are some bandits out there that want to take what doesn't belong to them. Right? There are some bandits out there that want to take that what doesn't concern them. So, going to the phone lines, 342-0081. 342-0081. We just have about 20 minutes before the program ends. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Yeah, nice. Nice to see you anyways. How about that thing? Two things, Pastor Google. Yeah, I think, with respect to that, I think people have to be very alert and be careful out there.
Yeah.
There are lots of pickpockets out there, particularly in town. So people have to do what they have to do to protect themselves and safety. Other thing too. It's not unfortunate to hear somebody who contested against the Honorable Prime Minister making them type of rebel statement. Right?
Yeah.
And apparently this country, Trinidad and Tobago is not a real place. Omicron has reached here in this country. I was looking at matter of time for parties and local spread. And people not doing what they're supposed to be doing. What more the government want to do now? And those so-called home test kits, I don't trust those things because I think there's a marginal error with those type of equipment. All right? Pastor Google, I am confused. You know, I'm not no big fan of Ian Allen. I know his political stand, but I was shocked yesterday when I saw that advertisement with Mr. Allen, and I say hats off to him. I know he's going to come in for some heavy blows because he just gets his sponsors from those people who are talking against the government. So he's going to get his blows, yeah? So, like I said again, hats off to the gentleman. But he's going to get some licks from the opposition. That's all I have to say, sir.
All right, thank you very much. You have another caller? All right, so remember the numbers to call are 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. You know, there are some videos out there, some real disrespectful videos out there of the Prime Minister and stuff like that, eh? And, you know, I try to stay away from those things. But the video that the young man was talking about just now, where Mr. Allen would have done in support and in advertising that people should take the jab. All right, let's take that caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, first time caller. Hats off to Mr. Ian Allen. Praise God.
Where you calling me from, first time caller? Oh, you left. Sorry about that. All right, thank you very much for calling, first time caller. All right, Kyla sent you a video of what the caller was talking about when he saw the ad that Mr. Allen did. You could show that video too while we wait for our caller. All right? Yes, so there's a video that Mr. Allen would have did that would have gone viral about support of the vaccine. And I want to show this video. I was kind of about the video. All right, let's take the caller. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. I was looking at you a short while ago. Wow, you look excellent there, man. That cold did well for you, man.
Will you sail?
You look fair. You have a man, the goal even there. When he called him something like he had the flu. So I have to say, I could boast. I mean, my pastor song and LC. I've been missing. There is nobody take up your space since you left, you know. So if you didn't come back this week, a lot of us might have fallen long here, you know. Last week was a hell of a week. Them 2 weeks was a hell of a week without your voice on this radio between 9 to 2, you know. So we miss you badly. Man. But after seeing Ian Allen, I have to give him, I'm not aligning him with the PNM at all. I'm aligning him because some people is trying to align him with the PNM. No, I'm not doing that. I'm aligning him with good thoughts and good vision for Trinidad and Tobago. Unlike the lady who is telling us that the government is being dictatorial. And you know, what we fail to realize, there's a lot of private institutions in Trinidad and Tobago. I went to a home of a prominent attorney. And you know what was said to me by the maid before I could get into the compound? Did you take your job? If I ain't take the job, I ain't getting to come on the man compound to cut down a tree. You hear what I'm saying, Pastor Google? And that is happening in a lot of private homes, a lot of private businesses. I went down south, and a young man said to me, in order for him to go to work, his company is stating that they have to take the job. That is why the Grocery Association, and you see the Supermarket Association decide to make their supermarkets a safe zone, you will find a lot of people will jump on board. But because the Supermarket Association take a stance, a particular stance, and everybody's waiting on the government to take a particular stance. So now that the government take a stance, you hear that the government is against and make it what mandatory to take the vaccine. It's not mandatory, you know. Where you is right now, Pastor Google, they're trying to give 1 million people a day the jab. Explain to them how they're falling out there now, please. Explain to them how the new variant has England going. England is telling people, well, my healthcare is up to 80-something%, you know. And if all they continue to, I cannot afford to keep going down this road.
900,000 alone yesterday.
All right. Enjoy your day, sir.
Yeah, man. You have a WhatsApp call coming in there? I hear a WhatsApp caller calling in.
Yes, now, my thing is with respect to what the lady said about Trinidad and Tobago citizens not being able to access COVID tests, some of the knowledge, a lot of Trinbagonians buy stuff online, and you could go to Walmart and get a test for $14, a home test. And they will send it the same way they shop, send it to you in Trinidad, and you could do your home test, and it's only $14.
Okay. Thank you very much for that call. Long time I haven't heard that caller, you know. Thanks very much for calling in today. I miss your voice. All right. So if I know you might be listening to me online, yeah, let's take that call. But before I take that call, I just want to say to that caller who called a while ago, I want to say to her, thanks very much for calling in. I miss your call. Hi, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Father Guru. Now, this young lady, this is the part of the problem that we have with the opposition. The goalpost keeps shifting because 1 minute we don't have enough vaccine. Another minute, COVID not real, we don't take sun. Now it's test kit. But why is test kit an issue? Because even if you do your own home test, you still have to go by a laboratory for them to test it to make it official. So that is a non-issue. Even though you go home and say, okay, what difference is that test kit going to make in this whole pandemic? The whole thing is about keeping yourself safe, doing your 3Ws and all of these things. Vaccinate is the ultimate thing, and then now your booster shot. Fine.
Wow.
But don't come now to make test kits an issue. You know, train test problem. So the amount of money the government has spent on vaccination, housing people in hospitals and in recovery centers and all of these things. You don't want to show test kits were like, we have our money tree. I wonder if she can't remember when the government that she supports raided that money tree and left us in our dime. So, come on, test kits, really? You want to make that entire issue? Test kits is honest. Let us all, as big responsible adults, do what it is we have to do. I'm really unfortunate because I heard a story a week or two ago about a lady who, the family basically let her isolate, an older lady. They refused to go to carry groceries for her. She was sanitized. And she was going good, and this was in El Dorado, and I was really feeling for her family. And there's a neighbor who had COVID, now recovering, come on, because she to old talk and to gossip. And she get COVID, and just 5 days she passed away or something.
Wow.
I mean, it's responsible behavior looking at ultimate. So we have to get on board, and we have to do what it takes. If you don't want to vaccinate, fine. You have to practice the proper hygiene technique. So we have to test it, has nothing to do with it. That's my contribution. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. You have a caller there, Kyle? Alright, you can show the video I sent you. So this is the video that the caller was talking about earlier on. There's a caller that showed this video earlier, that talked about this video earlier on. Kyle is going to show you all the video now.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, today I could have been lying in this casket dead. I have lost so many friends. It is unbelievable. They stood right in front of me saying, Ian, I am not going to take that vaccine. You shouldn't take it. But today, they all passed away. They all died and gone. You want to be there for your family? Take the vaccine. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ian Allen. It's not a ledge, it's a fact. I am alive. Please, don't hesitate, vaccinate. That could have been me going there, but I'm alive. As you can see.
Vaccinate today, live tomorrow.
Wow. That's the video that the caller was talking about. That's the video that the caller was talking about. And that's why Ian would have taken the position that he took. And Ian would have gotten it the same time that I would have gotten it. And when I mean same time, Ian would have gotten it around the same time where there was nothing like vaccine. Really, there's nothing like vaccine. When Ian got it, there was nothing like vaccines. You know what I mean? When I got it, there was no vaccines around. So, and what Ian was saying is what I was saying earlier on, and I think some people may have misunderstood what I said. But what Ian said is what I would have said earlier on in the context of when Ian got it, there was no vaccines around, and people were dying. When I got it, there were no vaccines around, and I could have died. And now we have people who can choose. Live with people who can choose. And that's all I'm saying, that you have choice now. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Let me say good evening to you, Pastor Google.
Hey, Kingsley, boy.
Yeah, but you know, at this time, and let me go at it one time. Pastor Google, I am calling on the government to bring a legislation to stifle these supermarkets and them. Pastor Google, I support safe zones in the supermarket and them. I support safe zones. And Pastor Google, as I asked the question on all frequency as I go, when last you see line to go in supermarket, there's no line again. Pastor Google, when we was locked down in the last 2 years, when the barbers, the hairdressers, the tailors, the shoemakers, everybody was locked down. Only the groceries and the pharmacy was remain open, and they make millions upon millions upon millions upon millions upon millions upon millions. That's how they make it. Pastor Google, today we are saying that this supermarket is danger zone. It is not safe zone, because today I asked the question, tell me what supermarket have a line, how much people they are allowing in to this supermarket and them. Pastor Google, they say that we must gather in 10. Today, anybody going down, they're going south, they're going final, they're going to the matter of carnage. These supermarkets and these groceries remain full upon full upon full. I call on Dr. Christopher Rowley and the AG corporate to bring legislation to make these supermarkets a safe zone for the public, because these people don't care. They only care about the money. And I know after the Christmas, it's going to be a fight. And I will blame the supermarket and because how could we be having these supermarkets open and there's no line, there's no hand sanitizer, you're just walking in the market and you're walking back up in the grocery, in the supermarket and I'm concerned about that. So why they are hearing the supermarket association saying that they don't want to save zone, because they know why they want to save zone, because they want to be out of control, because they know that 10 persons supposed to be inside supermarket, they are having more than 10 people. As a close, Kenzie support Jacob as
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Alright, here's what I have to leave it to Tobago. Talk to you guys Wednesday, please go up. On Wednesday I have a guest.
Place when them buy them crazy. Lifestyle what they need really frustrate me. I think
coming up next is the BNR show. I'm going to take in a song now from Mr. Sharon Lewis.
I can't tell you where they come from the place where them buy bring me pan drum. Directly check with these million. So them buy them nobody bring the handgun. Them want AR-15 AK Draco. And them no want no phantom. Them want rapid fire when them squeeze trigger. Go down till them hand nothing won't no. Them not go stop till bullet in the ground like it's a panda. Squeeze trigger till the magazine bankrupt. Boy them fully done, say them head lash up. Body a go drop through the run non-stop. Now go get no ease when them gunmen squeeze. Begging you please put your hands up and give me a ease up. Better watch it. Cause I'm from a place where no gunshot beats, but still me now go stop breathe. So give me some room, I can't stop preaching, because me not afraid I know I won't stop gunman. I'm from a place where no gunshot beat, but still me now go stop breathe. So give me some room, because me not afraid I know I well, tell them I found the only way. Jesus is the only way. So line up there, let me pray. Line up there, let me pray, boy. Tell them I found the only way. Jesus is the only way. So line up there. I dedicate this one to the bad boy artists and them could do that. So when I talk about beef, when some of them don't know nothing about heat, them soft like bark and money. So best you get off of the streets. So tell me why you sell the youth them dreams. You talk badness but your record clean. So stop leading the youth them astray. Because another get a youth die every day. When things are go knock, them a go stop. Till bullet in the ground like it's a prank up. She got in the magazine bang. Buy them for the guns. Say them head lash up. Body a go drop. Funeral non-stop. Now go get no ease when a gunman squeeze. Begging you please. And give me a ease. I'm from a place where I'm gunshot beats. Still me now was no breeze. So give me some room, Mr. Man. Because me not afraid of you, Mr. I'm from a place where I'm gunshot beats. Still me now was no breeze. So give me some room, Mr. Man. Because me not afraid of you, Mr. Boy, tell them I found the only way. Jesus is the only way. So line up there with my prayer. Line up there with my prayer, boy. Tell them I found the only way. Jesus is the only way.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the King. I don't have much to bring.
Just got your CSEC or CAPE results? Then start your degree today at CTS College and choose from one of our many pathways in business management, business administration, human resource management, marketing, finance, management information systems, computer engineering, computing and information systems. Call us or come in today for a free career guidance session. Full and partial scholarships are available. Email or call us for more details. CTS College, 671-2551 or visit our website, ctscbcs.com.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlan and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curep taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
We're back
and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
The Street 919 FM is bringing the Christmas spirit right into your homes, vehicles, and on your mobile phones like never before. Hey, Christmas time with the best Soca Parang mix. Yes, join this exciting segment, Parang Soca Fever, every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 9:45 a.m., 12:30 p.m., and 6:45 p.m. until Christmas.
This is Christmas, so have a Merry Christmas.
Right here on your favorite Christmas station, The Street 919 FM.
This is Christmas, a sweet Jamaica Christmas.
Sponsored by Shandy Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste. And B-Mobile. Must wish it to win it.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on The Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
After all the talk during the week, don't switch off on the weekend and keep it on the street. It's classic soca and classic kaiso when you're liming with the live wire on Saturdays from 5 to 7 p.m. only on the Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on The Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Yo, it's your boy Ricky Jai.
Yeah, this is Brother Man.
Boom, yo, this is Flippo.
Yo, this is Famina.
Yo, this is Iwer, a real big man in the business.
Yo, this is Pretty. This is Third Base, a.k.a. The Trilogy. Wishing you all happy holidays from the 919 FM family.
Hey. Get down. Yo. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Hey. I want that Spanish woman to marry me. But them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman. I like to see them when they walk and whine. They full of and tenderness is so fine. They know how to cut and how to contrive to keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from a Spanish woman from Cumana, from Blanchiche. Bring them in here from Aripo, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya, and I'm Sangre Chiquito,
This is Caribbean vibe.
Hey, Baron, this woman going there, boy? Hey, boy. Look, she going there, boy. And for your interest, she is honey. You know. Quiero una mujer latina para casarme. La toca soca parranda para mover la piel. From Barame, Digo Martin, in a river, Donapuna, from Yanchiches, bring them in pairs. Spanish Royal, Coco Paya. Digo Martin, in a rima, Jonapuna, from Blanchiches, bring them in pairs. Spanish Royal, Coco Payo, Spanish
The Street 919 FM.
Hey, get that. Every time parang season comes around, day and night I hearing the same old song. As I pick up me quattro to go with the boys. Before I hit the door, you start making noise. When this year trying something new, I'm staying home with you. All the chores I helping you do. I'm tired of the complaining, the constant tongue lashing. So when they come for me, I want you go with me. Then you go see how the parents have me. Way don't you go know why I love me parents so. Way just come along, you do bound to love this song. Way then you go know why I love me parents so. Way hey, Congo, get it. Way Congo, hey yeah. Give it. Yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time when I come home from Paris, you are accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth. You really know what parang is about. So while you so in the hurting, I go do the cooking. Boil the ham, the house cleaning. Vanish the chance for you. Black cake I'm making too.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Neighbor.
gates, neighbor. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Sanitize me gate, neighbor. 6 feet apart, neighbor. That's music coming up from Michelle Sylvester. It's called Meet Me by the Gate. I love that one too bad. How are you guys doing on the outside? Trinidad and Tobago, 5 days before Christmas. I hope you are in jolly spirits. If not, something about the music is going to touch a nerve. How are you feeling? It's a nice day on the outside. Beautiful sunshine. Nice breeze. And good company.
Company?
Great company.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. Want to thank Google for holding it down.
please.
And now it's our turn to lift your spirits. Bring some good energy. Spread the joy.
Yes.
You're telling yourself.
I could be a song now.
How was your weekend? I know it was very, very, very busy. Doing your last minute cleaning. It's too early to bake.
Stop people baking already.
But I mean, if you're baking, you
can put on
orders and things, but
bake and put on.
Bake and put on.
You can bake and put on.
Bake the black cake like a week before. Show you on it and leave it let it soak.
2 days before, so.
Before.
I believe I remember my grandmother doing that 2 days before.
So she baked the cake 2 days before Christmas.
Yeah, I believe I
and then soak it with a rum and leave it and a rum soak in a cake.
Yes.
I saw Sorrel and
I know some kids, your man, I'm going to call in and tell us.
They would know.
Mommy,
I saw
sorrel
in town, 3 pounds for $20. Black sorrel, just how I like it. KB Trini leave me alone. KB Trini, they say, oh gosh, precious, you particular, eh? I like the black sorrel.
She like everything, but she likes the particulars. Yeah.
You know, long time I never used to see black sorrel.
Black sorrel?
Yeah, well, it's so red.
So red, yeah, it's so dark. Yeah. It used to be red.
Yeah.
The dark you're talking about is like your face mask.
Yeah.
Or darker than that.
The black sorrel, the dark sorrel. It's all over tongue.
That's what you like?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a nice ginger beer. I like my ginger beer hot.
Ever?
Going on my throat, I must feel it burning my chest.
You ever see the paint in the sun?
Nah, I don't like ginger beer when it cure.
No?
I like ginger beer when it sit down for a couple of days and it's had a cure, not me. I ain't drinking no sour ginger beer. So let's do a roll call. I see people start to pop in, they come in.
Share the live.
Yeah, share the live.
Love
going out to Russell.
Matthews.
Russell, how you going?
Yeah.
I love going out to your mom.
Oh, yeah.
Mrs. Matthews. I peeps from church. Yes, we're telling me from my mom's church. So big up yourself, Russell, and your mom.
Yes.
Now going out to Jocelyn. Jocelyn, how you going, girl? I see you in Donna.
Yeah, Lovers Lane.
Lovers Lane.
San Juan.
Yes, Janet.
Janet Armstrong.
Janet, how you going? Everything well? Who else?
Who else there?
My friend Kami
Cams. All right.
Kami Cam.
She done make she done do she shopping. Nothing in that bag for us, but.
Maybe music is done? Okay.
No idea.
She say nice music.
Yes.
Yeah, nice Christmas music 5 days before Christmas, man. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I Kingsley on the radio just now get a headache.
You lie.
Love going out to Arnold George.
Yeah.
Arnold in the house.
Dignify
Keisha, a good friend from long time. And another good friend of ours. Preacher in the house.
Yes, man.
Preacher, you're holding a boy.
Yeah, you stay strong.
Oh, you're holding a Peter. Hear me, Peter, Lord Father, Preacher.
Preacher.
Love going out to Angie.
Yes, and Paul.
Philomena, what you laughing at?
A big joke. Nobody take it when you take me alone.
Philomena laughing, ha, all on the ground she is. Somebody tickling you, Philomena. Love going out to Alison in the house as well. She's saying, I reach. You're reaching, sweetie and tea, papa. You come in. Good for you.
Plenty people flying into it.
Plenty people flying. You don't bring nothing we don't want here, you know. Make sure.
Again?
Make sure, yeah.
Again.
Let's see how they're flying in here.
Again for the very first time.
We got 3 PCR tests.
3 alone. Marion.
Hi, Marion.
In the building.
Oh my gosh.
In the building.
Marion is saying it's 25 degrees. That's really, really, really cold. She's saying this is weather for leather.
Hello.
Wow.
You be yourself. Yeah.
That kind of cold in all my brain. Can think.
Pollard is here though. Pollard Batiste.
Hi, Pollard Batiste.
Yes.
Big up yourself.
I must see my family.
Jocelyn, oh, you're going good. I'm glad to hear you're going good. Because everybody going good, eh?
Preacher say I'm trying.
He trying to hold on. He would have lost his brother about 2 weeks ago. So we know the family going through some.
Truly.
The worst. I mean, any time is the worst time to lose a family member or somebody that you know you love and care about. But you see, Christmas time, boy. So keep strong, eh, Philip?
Yeah.
AKA Preacher. Janet is saying she just taking it one day at a time. Let me tell you something, Janet. I used to plan for the future that I can't see. I know if I will be here for. But you see, after 2020 and 2021, I too taking it one day at a time.
Come on now.
If I get up tomorrow, thank you, Jesus.
Yes.
And I will go through tomorrow.
Truly.
But I've seen so many people plan. And they're not around to
fulfill those plans, huh? Oh, yeah.
Love going out to Ray Young.
Hey, Ray.
Crew, you all deserve a bonus for Christmas. I will run it. I like that comment. You should have put that comment in caption.
George, you here?
I'm going to screenshot this. Read it again. We're saying big up to the crew. You all deserve a bonus for Christmas. I will run it.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Oh, gosh.
Love going out to Martha Pearl.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Barack Poor in the house. Hi, going out to Allison, Randy in the house, Randy Williams. I'm making pastel and pay me. I'm not too sure what the pay me is.
Well, we know what's the pastel.
We know it's pastel.
So we come in.
I ain't too sure what it's pay me. I mean, I know the word pay me. I've heard about pay me. But I've never tasted pay me, so I don't know. So, Randy, if you want to swing by 56 in Marval Road, let Robert and I taste a little pay me.
Yes.
Nobody ain't going to stop you.
Nobody ain't stopping you at all.
Love going out to Paula. Paula in the house.
Oh, yeah. But wait, Allison still laughing? No, it's Philomena was laughing.
Yeah, Allison laughing as well. And for those of you on our YouTube.
Oh, yes.
Hi, Merlin. Merlin is listening to us down there in Caranage.
No,
talking about Caranage. When you put pictures I see on Facebook with people on the beach.
Not here.
Right here, remember beach open from today?
Oh, yes. From Sunday.
From yesterday?
I believe it was Sunday.
Yesterday? Well, it opened yesterday. It opened today.
You want to pick up the pill? So long you're complaining for salt.
Papa. I see CNC3 and news they posting all like them went on all the beach. You see who on the beach to take pictures to report.
What people,
I saw they put up a picture. One of the news sites put up a picture of a woman. I think it was on Karen herself. That she hurt her back last week. So she come to the beach to take a little sap.
Yeah.
The beach have so much powers, eh? So much healing powers.
Yeah.
That we are grateful. Even if it's 5 to 9.
Yeah.
People still grateful. No loud music.
No sort of gallivanting.
Yeah, no gallivanting on the beach. The beach is for therapeutic purposes. you damage your back, one sap your back.
One sap. Yeah.
Baptisms.
Yeah. That's a serious
Some
thing.
people just go down on the beach early in the morning, spin around 3 times through the air, go over your back. Them kind of things. The beach is not for climbing and according to our gallivanting.
What did I do? What did I do? Hold on.
I'm not repeating myself.
Spin around? What time?
I'm not repeating myself.
Oh God. Anthony
on the inside. It's such a good day on the outside.
Yeah, the sun is shining.
For those of you who would have received your salaries, your payments, don't spend out all there. Remember, January is 3 months away.
And 3 months in January.
You know, you get the money for Christmas, you spend it out, and then January come. January is the hardest month in the year.
Yeah, like 100 days in January.
Yeah, so all you be mindful, eh?
Lord.
All you be mindful. And again, I want to read out the I had sent it for for Robert a couple of weeks ago, but I want to read it out again on your gift giving for Christmas if you could afford.
Oh yes, we need to
I want to read this quote again. It's coming from the Women's Working Group. And it says, before you go buy a bunch of stuff for family and friends this holiday season, ask them what they really need. Maybe they need help with a utility bill, car payments, or the rent. Maybe they need a kid-free night and could use a free babysitter. Maybe they could use a homemade meal. Maybe they need someone who will listen to them over a cup of coffee. Maybe they don't know what to ask for, or maybe they're too embarrassed to ask. Maybe you could be the one to give them exactly what they need this season rather than buying some stuff they will never use. Put some thoughts into your Christmas gift giving.
Oh, yeah. And as you're on that topic, Precious, you know, we are the 919. You know, we try to help people. And what happened, we met a guy outside the station. He broke down. You know, I wouldn't call his name or anything, but we took his information.
Okay.
So anybody, that was today actually. So anybody that would like to, you know, pass by and drop anything on behalf of the VNR show, because I would be definitely helping them out. You know what I'm saying? But your help is always appreciated. Yeah, because I don't know the fellow.
Wow.
But stood and talked to him for a while, and you know, he talked about his children, his wife, lost his job, and on and on and on. On and on and on and on.
And
so
break down to the point at it?
Yes.
Big man?
Big man.
That should tell you how some people
right, so
have it out there.
Feel free if if the Most High put it in your heart to do something on behalf of the Vienna. Yes. Well, you know, I would do something, but the more the merrier. Yes?
Wow.
Yes.
So guys, you heard Robert. He met someone on the outside, right outside the station, who broke down to him. You know, say if you could, open your pantry, open your grocery cupboard.
Nothing much,
and if you could take out one tin out of every...
One tin of corn.
1 tin out of every 10 tin you have inside your cupboard.
Yes.
Put a little bag together and drop it here, and Robert will make sure he got it. Love going out to Peter. Peter on the inside. Peter just got home from eye surgery and is locked on and listening. May you heal in Jesus' name properly, Peter.
Yes.
That's a real
There's all
faith.
kind of thing. No.
To let people interfere with your eye, you know.
Interfere with anything right now. Anything.
Love going out to Anthony. Anthony say, I ain't get paid yet. I'm a birthday in January. Well, how much more days in the year you'll get paid for and get it before Christmas, you'll get it after Christmas.
Hey,
Love going out to Uncle Lennox. Uncle Lennox in the house, I cannot do without my ham and bread with my hot cup of chocolates and with steam coming out of it on the blessed Christmas morning. I heard a friend of mine was saying she had to go downtown and make sure and get her hot cocoa. The cocoa. You know, the cocoa. The block of cocoa.
Yeah.
And when you put it in the water, you know, the oil coming out and thing. I know what I'm saying.
When last you drink from
a while, but I remember as a child always drinking it.
I know he's
my grandmother used to send it from St. Vincent too.
He's a kind of tea bag lady, you know.
Well, as I grow older,
it's coffee and tea bag.
It's coffee.
Not sell tea bag?
No.
Not so
well, worse yet for Milo and Ovaltine.
Gosh.
I can't drink them things, I'm upset. And I know the coffee in this time in here. Okay. I really supposed to. I remember I used to drink my turmeric and my ginger and thing. I used to drink it regularly. At one point, I find a slack off. Now every morning is coffee.
Nah, get back on track. Get back on track.
With this Omicron, they're trying to kill me out.
Nah, you see your ginger?
Yeah.
Remember that's an anti-inflammatory agent, right?
And people, if people come in by you, make sure they have on their mask, eh?
And they're operating proper.
Yeah.
Take the temperature too.
No, that's serious.
Take the temperature.
I know some people who buy, and I mean, you mostly see in businesses with the temperature checker.
Yeah.
But I know some people who buy it for their home. Does anybody come by?
Buy one?
Nah, me none. So nobody come by then.
So when I come up, how you check them?
Already. I'll study dogs.
Don't try that. They are no dog. Don't try that.
Meet me by the gate.
As if I put on the road and
Meet me by the gate.
and you're claiming them.
So guys, it's 5 days before Christmas. We keeping the mood jolly. We keeping the mood. And they sent my message yesterday. Was Saturday?
Saturday.
A screenshot of somebody saying they can't wait for Monday for the program. Because some people that really wait for the show. Big up to Miss Matthews. So Miss Matthews say, every day she and her son would listen to the program.
Well, yeah.
Some people really look forward to the program. It's so different.
That's a blessing, no?
Feel good kind of feeling. So we're going to head to the phone lines.
Oh, yeah. Numbers to call. 342-0081, WhatsApp 771-1791 and 466-5391.
Yeah, look what he done now, Papi. How
Hey,
he done, Cassie?
what he done, Cassie?
How y'all going? But let we don't fool ourselves too, eh?
Yeah.
Let we don't fool ourselves too. Not everybody having no merry or no jolly.
Chilly.
Or no jingle bell kind of Christmas.
No kind of...
Let me be real.
Yeah.
It has some
Not
people,
a sort of jingle.
It has some families in grief because they lose family members through COVID. So while we trying to set a happy tone here, let me do be on balance.
Yeah.
It has some people, spirits really down. So that's why you try to lift it too.
Yeah. I mean, that's our job too, Precious. So
look right here. Job. Right here, one of our co-workers lost a cousin through COVID. I really don't know if he said anything about it on his show, so I don't want to call no name.
Yeah.
But he mentioned it that, but he posted on Facebook too.
Right.
That his cousin, so sudden, so young and so sudden.
Yeah.
Just got COVID and passed away.
Yeah.
And that's the frightening thing.
Yeah.
Because, God bless those who were able to recuperate over it.
Like myself.
And like my grandfather, 92. When he picked up that COVID, we said, oh gosh, boy, 92, boy, grandpa ain't too wholesome. But thank Lord Jesus, he was able to fight it off. Yeah. But not everybody so fortunate, so strong, So we gotta be there for each other people. Yeah, you have to fight.
You have to fight.
Because it will lick you down. It will lick you down fast.
It will and paralyze you, boy.
So people, remember, we are one family. We here in the same struggle, trying to survive out here in this thing called life. In this world that they're trying to destroy we. So we gotta look out for each other, be there for each other. And the time you're taking to bath talk somebody, say a prayer for them.
Oh yeah, I like that. Say it again.
The time you're taking to bath talk somebody, say a prayer for them.
Yes.
The time you're taking to wrinkle up your face.
Yeah, sort of tail bearing.
Negative about somebody.
Come on.
Wish them positivity in your mind and smile.
Sort of lacquery. Confusion.
Let's go to the phone lines. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Robert.
Yes, see you and the road.
Lasha. That's all we want right now. Lasha.
Like you get your Lasha way precious, boy.
Well, God said don't lie, so not yet.
1,000-pound
Papa.
Like you handle it. We have been having a nice hot cappuccino in a classic. Where's your fancy one again?
Is
Dolce.
Dolce. Yes.
Educated kind of woman, boy, you Robert.
What kind of topping you want, so?
Yeah.
No, I really like chocolate. I want caramel topping. If
she want caramel topping, Mr. Syndromes.
Wow, ain't easy at all, boy. I had to bring the whole of that place out of Maraval Road for the boy. Hey, what's that? Let me see, precious girl. Watch me. Merry Christmas to you all and bright and prosperous.
Thank you so much.
One and all, and let's say positive was in the grocery today. One is advertised by you only here towards a traffic jam, so people have money, boy. People, Trini just love their Christmas. See the Christmas and Carnival, they love that. And Diwali. So we could do what we want, But, well, I was happy this week, with the news of the Prime Minister. I started a cartwheel and I'm in a festive mood and a happy mood.
Right.
Because you ever hear you all saying, Precious? Well, I don't hey, Precious, I see your hero, boy, your hero. Your hero saying, go and take the juice, boy, you're not in, boy. Your hero saying, go and take the juice.
What's that? What's that?
Make a string on she, boy.
Let me pop Precious a little bit.
Yeah. Precious. But Roberto, let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something.
You ever hear the old saying, they just run, no matter how long they run, night just get them? You hear that saying, Precious?
Yeah.
So I want to see what they're going to do now. Precious, let me tell you something. This thing's serious, real serious. Our relative in the service, begging a particular individual to go and take the juice. Begging. You see, we could talk on the radio and make all this stupid joke and thing and come at one another. Every time I have a conversation and create a topic, everybody has to respond to it. That is their choice. No problem with that. But this thing's serious. And that person, young person, refused to go and take the juice. Adamant, headstrong, look like 3 weeks. And today he's no more.
Wow.
And that person tell me, and when he end up there, you want it, and real people, that's what the individual tell me. It's a aunt, it's a grandmother, it's a mother, it's a uncle, it's a father. So this thing, it's serious, it's critical. I had talked to a medical doctor, this partner this week here. A lot of things that cannot be said in the public. That's how dread it is. In the public. You all know that trace of stuff. You told us big part of it last week. There are things that the government cannot come out and tell people. But it is dire. So, you see me? Here what's going on. One thing I know Trinis love is the larger and the money. So we go see how far this thing going. But, Roberto, I know you're quiet, but brother, it's serious. He's a humble youth man. Don't try to be like those another week. He's a humble youth. I could feel it and see it in his spirit.
That's
right. Talk to your God, and the best thing in life is to be humble and humility.
Correct.
Humble and humility and wisdom.
Correct.
And wisdom, and you do what is the proper and the right thing to do, Father. Don't touch your body. So I go on. Precious.
Hey.
Yeah,
I'm having my classic cappuccino.
Papa.
And I want to hear that sparrow Tamaracas beer. I think that's the name of it. It's Christmas tune. I forget the name. It's so long. I requested already. I want to hear that again.
All right,
but Precious, you know it's serious. So you have to sustain it. All right? That's all it takes you.
Blessings. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Hi,
good
afternoon. How are you?
I'm good. How are you all going?
We good.
How your daughter holding up?
Right here now.
How your daughter holding up?
She is okay. Let's put it that way. But life goes on, and I guess it will take healing time.
Yes.
Healing time. You can't rush that.
No, you can't rush it at all.
Yeah, some people short, some people long. And some people never get over it.
Truly, yeah.
So that is that.
Yeah.
But Precious, some people rejoicing about this thing. I don't think there's nothing to rejoice about. It's a serious issue. Who want to take, who don't want to take. Some people think they could keep themselves safe because they go nowhere. That kind of way. And
I know a couple of people who come home to where they don't go nowhere.
Well, that is the point about it. So that is the danger in it. You keeping yourself safe, but people coming home and bringing it to you. So, I'm just telling those out there who don't want to, or who still hesitant and whatever, say a prayer and go brave. Because I tell people, there is nothing you could do, especially if you're in the public sector at this stage of the game. So, everybody wants the salary, and if not for medical reasons, say a prayer, but to remove anything there that is harmful to you. You know what I mean? And go get it, because this is where it is at.
You understand whether you like it or not. This is where we're at right now.
This is where we are. So, those out there, because I passed by Sapa this morning. I went out there as I Sapa, and the line is very long time I haven't seen the car park that full. Yeah, so that means people responding, whether they wanted to, yes or no. But the line at Sapa is long, the car park is filled, and We just have to do what we have to do. You know what I mean? So, we are here watching the countdown 5 days to go.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll see what 2022 brings for us. You know?
Let's see.
All right, Robert and Precious.
Okay,
Thank you so much for your call. Have a good one. Be safe.
Bye-bye.
And I see you calling, but every time I put my hand to take the call, your hand, the call keep dropping. So let me take Mr. Barataria's call. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you?
I'm fine, man.
Barataria in
How your
the
Christmas
building.
shaping up?
Barataria must be painting and all kind of thing.
No, I am self-employed in this. You know what's going on with me? I am more or less sailing in the same boat as the gentleman you spoke to. But God is good on my side.
Nice. Amen for that.
Amen for that. And I still have all here. So let us keep my company.
Yeah.
I am in the same position like you, Precious. My grandparents was Vincentian and Grenadian. It's chocolate. That way you call it, not cocoa.
The chocolate.
The chocolate, they call it.
And you see all the oil coming out from it in that cup, boy.
Long time we used to have that every Sunday, but Christmas was a special time here.
Yes.
They brought that in abundance.
Yes.
You might have smell it boiling on a Sunday, you know, but you might smell it. Christmas Day, you're sure you'll get it on Christmas Day.
It's a must.
It's a must. So, long ago, you all remember what our first toy was? That was the conversation we had this morning.
My first toy was
First toy was as a child growing up that you get from your parents.
that I can remember.
Right. So we will have that conversation as we go along.
A remote control.
I remember the Viewmaster.
Ah,
Viewmaster.
I remember telephone.
You're watching through that and you feel like you're there in that world,
you know. No, that was a PlayStation because it had those cartoon characters and you see England, you see Europe, you see different parts of the world, you see that was a PlayStation.
Yes.
We not buy additional pieces to put in that to look at the world, you know.
Yeah.
All enjoy it. Thank you.
Bless
Okay. That's a nice topic, you know.
I'm telling you.
Hey, call us and tell us.
What was your first toy?
Yeah.
What was your
First toy.
You remember? I remember my Viewmaster.
I remember. I didn't remember the Viewmaster. I know what the Viewmaster is though. But I remember getting a remote control car with cord.
The cord one, yeah, because long time.
Long time, yeah. You don't walk with that. You have to walk with your cord and you think, guys, they know about that? Wow.
And I remember the poppers. It's
Poppers?
some little toy that you it have like a handle and you're walking with it and you're dragging it, and when you drag it and the wheel turn, the balls,
thing
the
popping
balls
up,
and it popping, poppers. You remember that?
I know about poppers. It looks like a vacuum kind of vibe.
Yes.
I know about poppers yourself.
Give us a hi, Keita.
That is it.
Keita in the house.
Yeah.
Paul, why you so? You see how Paul is? Paul no come in with conversation when we talking things, you know. But yeah, me wanna not me, nah. Paul, stop it.
Paul, behave yourself now. Behave.
Me take a call. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious Robert.
This is Swanky Jammer. Hello.
Oh Lord, what's in the TV, you know?
Wait.
Yes, Mr. Robert.
What go? What going on?
I nearly finished making all the things, eh? Yes. I have about 2 more things to make. Okay?
Okay.
Miss Jamaica, I must say, I will delight in the Lord when I sink my teeth into that chicken ham.
Yes.
Okay. I want to hear. Just I forget the girl name, eh? Williams.
Oh, Ribbons.
Yes.
Marilyn.
Oh Lord, I'm getting a senior just so.
Girl, that's happened to me too.
Swanky Jammer, you can remember your first toy?
Yes, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, the Ribbons, the Williams, Marilyn.
Oh my goodness.
Swanky, remember your first toy?
Seniors just toy,
Yeah, oh gosh, well then you will remember your first toy.
Don't do that.
She gone.
Don't do that. Mama, Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Love going out to Gloria.
Oh yeah. Glory.
After recovering, sometimes people have serious health conditions. That's the next thing that people don't talk about. Some people, even though they recover from the COVID, it mash up their lungs, you know.
Yeah.
The lungs no longer the same. Hollis, what barrel? Hollis saying, hey, Precious, I remember, but Hollis get the barrel yet?
You lie.
Brooklyn say you were sending a barrel first.
Somebody send a barrel?
But I don't know if Brooklyn say you were sending a barrel first.
We have voice note, no?
Take Brooklyn voice note.
Must be Brooklyn.
Robert and Precious, good afternoon. My first toy, I can remember,
I like it.
from back then, was a chopper bike. A gold frame chopper. With the long seat and the big piece of metal in the back.
Chopper
a backrest.
Okay.
Right? With the big long handle. That's why I get my first toy, I remember. When I could remember, I was 3 years old.
I thought you got
you know, as I say, my father was a wolfman, so I used to have bike and thing, right?
Well, I
kind of
think
wolfman with light bike. Good evening, Mr. Bataria. And one more thing, Robert and Precious, I want to tell Bataria, my grandparents too was Grenadian and Vinci. That's why we just fight so on the radio.
Guys, afternoon to you both. Precious.
Oi.
Robbie, good afternoon to you both. Guys, I am here right now a bit cold, but I'm being pushed to actually take my sip, and I definitely will. You know, guys, I heard you all making a plea. You know, God is good. Things will turn around. I don't know what 2021 brings, but God knows. You know, I'm talking to you here, and my eyes are filled because right now, what really compelled me to go and take my drink is, guys, all I'm gonna ask is for you all to keep me in prayer because I'm down here right now with I'm here with bronchitis.
What?
Wow.
Apparently somebody had it and came across to me. You know. So just keep me in prayer. I would continue to do my best. And you know, to you guys, God's choicest blessings, and reach home safe. Hopefully tomorrow, please God, I will give you guys a call again. Alright, so stay safe, and Ravi, continue to be that beacon of light that you are, buddy. Same with you as well, Prashi. And you know, I will definitely see, I give you my word, if I can get someone to pass by the station and drop something, right? Definitely I will do so. But thank you guys so much, you know, and God bless you both, and I'll be well soon.
And I like how you're singing.
I'll give you a call after the
I like
program.
how you're singing.
You'll give you a call. You'll give you a call. I'll give you a call.
But you had to fight it.
And
put yourself in the right frame of mind and, you know, be strong.
We may have to link to get you some herbs to knock out that. You hear? Yeah. To knock that out. Right out.
Good afternoon, welcome. Lost that one. Next one. Hello?
Yeah, the day Precious and Robert.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good program. Precious, I love your spirit.
Blessings, man. What's that?
I love your spirit.
Thank you so much.
Did you sing a song you made a record sometime?
Well, yeah.
Some years ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Precious and Robert, my toy used to be...
Precious.
My first toy used to be those caps gun.
Oh, good.
I remember
caps gun?
I remember that, boy.
Yeah, my father was a police, so we had the gun case and we had something like a pistol, like a revolver.
Okay.
The barrel could have spin, anybody you can cap.
Nah,
So we had the belt, like in the Western, we had the belt,
Yeah.
and we played cowboy and Indian.
Whole day.
Yeah,
And the whole day. I also got a big, you used to have a top, the top, but you had to press it and leave it and it started spin.
Oh.
I don't know if they do those top long time.
Old one?
Yeah, that toy. You pump it up and just leave it and it started spin. That was my toy.
Wow. Really nice memories, eh?
Yeah, I remember Buzzer and thing. We go in Buzzer.
Alright. Good
Blessings.
program.
Okay. Thanks so much for calling.
Yeah, man.
I remember going
them
Buzzer.
Caps gun, boy.
Pellet gun and caps gun.
And the thing to put in the gun was
little red.
with the little black box.
Yeah, and you pay it.
Yeah, boy, and it packs and it's smelling.
Yeah, all that time was joke, yeah, but
Yeah, all them time was joke now.
but now
I find they should take toy gun off the
yeah,
market.
take toy gun, even water gun.
Water gun and all, take
Yeah.
it off the market.
Yeah.
Because a different generation we dealing with. Not me who say, but them calling themselves fully done.
What happened, yeah?
Hello?
Yes, Marilyn Williams, Reverend. That's the truth, what I was saying.
I remember.
And I'm now see on the phone here, where the former Attorney General, Mr. Maharaj, his wife died in London. It's on the phone.
Who?
Yes, I now see this.
Who?
Mr. Ramesh Maharaj.
You serious?
Yes, it's on the phone.
Let me go and put
Yeah.
that up. I will not
And now
see
she's
it.
on the phone here. She died in London.
Wow.
But I didn't say what she died from, eh?
Yeah.
I just said that the former Attorney General,
Ramesh
Mr. Ramesh Maharaj, his wife died in London.
So sad. The amount of deaths, boy. Oh gosh. Easy up now. Thanks for the information, Swanks.
Yes. Yeah, okay.
Swanky Jammer.
Oh gosh, boy. Fed up at the death news. More life for 2022. We don't want no deaths in 2020. You know, remember a long time about? You had to get old. So then?
Yeah.
There's only old people who are dead long time, you know.
Yeah.
And because when I say old, I mean they reach 100.
Yeah, they live the life. Them I know want to go. But I tell you,
yeah. My mom had a friend like that. She's a
them I know want to go.
Yeah, but no.
I've been honest.
Young people, middle-aged people.
All kind of people. It's cancer, this, that, and now it's COVID. You have one more voice note on already?
Voice note?
Good afternoon to the Queen of Talk, Aisha Wells.
Hey, no.
Or whoever is in slot from 3 p.m.
Aisha
this
not
afternoon.
Leave it like this.
I just want to indicate something that some persons are up in arms about the stance of the Supermarket Association. The Supermarkets Association does not really have a locus stance in saying what they do or do not want. Mr. Deputy, whoever is the chairperson or the CEO, was wrong in the way he put it across that they not doing it. It's a matter that the health regulations and the health policy implementers did not dictate a safe zone area for groceries and food stores. And this, of course, is simply because persons need food. You don't want 10,000 to die of starvation to save 1,000. It's common sense. You limit the spread by limiting activities, overcrowding, exposure as much as possible, practicably possible. It is not practical to deny anybody access to food, whether they are vaccinated or unvaccinated. And that is a position consistent with the recognition of basic human needs. So let people understand that the Supermarkets Association cannot dictate that they will or will not operate as a safe zone. That is up to the powers that be, and so far there is no need to demand that. It would be counterproductive. It would be like killing you with a gunshot or killing with a stab to the heart. One or two of the other. The thing is that you'll create the same result of death and suffering. So I would say that the government is on the right track in terms of what they're doing. I am not sure as to the opposition as to what sense they are making at this time by saying that safe zone, saying that that person should check their doctor and ask for recommendation. That was already indicated. Medical exemptions catered for any regulation. So what is Mrs. Bisasa talking about? Yeah.
Aisha comes on from 4 o'clock, alright? So maybe you can send her back that voice note. But I understand what you're saying. And from the information that I gathered, the president of the Supermarket Association, Rajib Dipti, did say that they will not be a part of safe zone because then they will be denying some people food. And call and WhatsApp, you are so right. You can't deny people food.
Yeah.
You understand? And I think that's one of the reasons why Mr. Dipti had said that the Supermarkets Association will not be implemented no safe zone in supermarket. You're vaccinated, you're unvaccinated, you are entitled to get food.
Right.
Yeah? So guys, it's almost 3 o'clock. We're going to pay some bills. When we come back, we have the Mighty Sparrow Christmas song to play. We also have Marilyn Williams Ribbons to play. Alright, so y'all keep it locked to the street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, conference and cremation trains, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
it's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
The biggest one-stop store is doing it once again this Christmas season. It's Sharon's. Yes, Sharon's for Christmas. Get the latest design and patterns of exclusive rugs and vinyl. Also our brand new toys such as Transformers, drones, WWE wrestler stars, remote control cars, all sizes of helicopters at ridiculous prices. LED Christmas lights and amazing Christmas decorations. Also at Sharon's One Stop, lots of gift items. It's Christmas like never before. At Sharon's, everything is going cheap, cheap, cheap. Also, check out the latest women's wear. Now while you're there, you can pick up some storybooks for the kids for the season. Remember, Sharon's is cheaper this Christmas. Also available are unique items such as household decor and ornaments for your home. Sharon's will be open on Sundays until Christmas.
So hurry now to Sharon's
this Christmas for all your Christmas items
at Sharon's 3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place.
Sharon's is cheaper this Christmas, so shop now.
Craftsman's Corner is celebrating their 1-year anniversary, and we want to say thank you, Tobago. It's a celebration done by Craftsman Corner. The month of December, done by Craftsman Corner. All the brands you know and trust, done by Craftsman Corner. 20% off, done by Craftsman Corner. We are offering up to 20% off store-wide, even on new arrivals for the entire month of December. We carry the brands you love and trust, like DeWalt, Makita, Milwaukee, Stanley, Total, Inco, Craig, and much more. Celebrate with us for our 1-year anniversary at the Craftsman's Corner at number 24 Sincere Street in Canaan. Call or WhatsApp us at 333-8548. When you make your visit, make sure and wear your mask and sanitize. All COVID-19 protocols observed. Season's greetings from the management and staff at the Craftsman's Corner. Come celebrate in your corner.
It's an Extra Foods Plenty for 20 Christmas with over 1,000 items on special just for you.
Mama Soup Noodles, 10 for $20. Fruit juices, 8 for $20. Holiday cheese sticks, 8 for $20. Cold soft drinks, 12 for $20. Grand nuts, 7 for $20. Lay's potato chips, 7 for $20. Pepsi or 7-Up, 6 for $20. Old Snacks Chewy Granola Bars, 7 for $20. And so much more. Plus, Extra Foods is open from 7 a.m. to midnight until December 23rd. Merry Christmas from Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
This is Anson Dub. Yo, this is Arcade. This is Brother. Yo, this is Ken. This is Marshall Montano.
Yo, this is Fair Lion.
This is Crazy.
Merry Christmas from the Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
When the winds get cold in December, your love's the flaming ember. It's a fire that keeps us together when those chilly breezes blow. As the nights get long and lonely, if you're not around, you phone me just to say you love me only. And together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. 'Tis not the cards or bells are jingling, or the shops where friends are mingling. It's your love that keeps me tingling through those cities, traffic jams, all the the singing, all the cheer that friends are bringing, when it all adds up to nothing, if you're not here in my arms, so let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. There is no Christmas without your love. There is no Christmas without your love. See, my eyes are flushed with feeling when I think that I'm revealing how your love just keeps me reeling through this Christmas and New Year. Let all love lights always glimmer, keep our love forever tender. For another warm December, in the ribbons of your care, let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. Stay with me. Won't you stay with me? Baby, stay with me. Come and stay with me. Stay with
The Street 919 FM.
Oh, how I wish I were a child again.
All those memories are my first toy.
What's the name of it again?
What?
The toy. The Viewmaster.
The Viewmaster.
They used to be viewing.
All kind of things, yeah, different roles to put it. Things. Carry your mind.
I hope it wasn't watching the wrong thing, eh?
I was watching the right thing. Long time children, different from now generation children.
Oh, how I wish I were a child again. Red poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas stores must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. It's still some days away. When will it ever come? Few curtains up and down today, linoleum. Cobweb, complete not play. Mom notices, oh gosh, in stay to help whitewash. Oh, how I wish I were a child again. Red poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas stars must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I would.
The Streets 919 FM.
Afternoon, Precious and Roberto. This is Tobago in the house here. Well, I came down to do a little shopping with my mom over the weekend, so we're going back up today, guys. I didn't get to chat with you all on Friday. Otherwise, I would have let you know, Precious, that I was coming down and I'll bring a little something for you. But next time. And I got my hamper from Miss Felix yesterday, even though I didn't meet she foot was hot. But that is nothing. So just saying how do you do to you all, guys. Pastor Google, Sean Felix, Bruce, Dominique, all you all guys saying hi to Ornaman, Andy, Andy Brown Eyes, E.T. Man, the whole clip. So I have on and listening, waiting to board the boat, so I hear to be going in the house, loving the vibes. Play something nice for me, please. Thank you.
Nothing nice for you.
Robert have a bone to pick with you.
So come down here. Huh? I want to hype up myself, so I'll go down.
Yeah.
You come down here. Friday, she said, you shop until you lay yourself. You walk a mile and a half until you lay.
You collect hamper.
You got a vant. I didn't bring a Bene ball, a Bene stick, a fudge.
A Tobago sugar cake, some chili baby.
Here now.
Some tolom.
I like tolom, no?
But you want to WhatsApp we?
Yeah.
To tell we.
In this big way.
You on the pot.
Like you's a dandara.
For the pot.
Like you's a tantos.
Home.
Eh? You's a dandara of all dandaras.
Look your friend. Where she gone? Call me back. Big up to Chin Chin.
Hey, Chin Chin
in the house. Andrew
in the building.
House courtesy locking us down all the way out there in Chin Chin. Big up to Elsie. Elsie put a sick emoji. Elsie, I hope you're not as sick as that emoji.
Yeah, that emoji.
It ain't looking too good.
Nah.
Alright, who's celebrating her birthday on Thursday? Or same Elsie. Elsie will be celebrating her birthday on Thursday, but she says she's celebrating it all now.
My friend?
Ansabak?
That is my friend?
Ansabak.
What do you mean Ansabak?
She inside her next voice, no?
No.
Oh. I thought she said her next voice. No, I see something chocolate.
You're welcome here in Palance.
Palance your whole self.
And then bring one Bene stick.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Roberto and Precious.
What are you eating?
Man, an alien man.
Alien man, okay.
But that's extraterrestrial. We are terrestrial beings.
Yes.
Yes, we are terrestrial beings. We don't know that we are extraterrestrial. That's an idea too. Everything cool, what's up? I want to take it up in the past. Listening, I couldn't call our system. Every week we go slow table. Yeah. What's going on, Pressure? What's going on, Roberto? Mr. Vega, and man, you know, she ended up being one of my favorite. Mr. Vega, sunshine. Hey, Roberto. But that's all right on this now. Just a while. Just now. You also mount up that tantric choir.
What's your come back with that?
So I know you play that now, you know. That's a meditational kind of something now.
Okay,
but that's why I want Roberto in the future, probably after Christmas or next year, play as the background rather than that space music. Okay, just touch on something quick.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's Roberto. So I want to touch on meditation and what it is, right?
Yeah.
Meditation. So remember we are talking about time, right? How you cannot encapsulate time. So all that is just used to exploit the living daylight out of me and you to make you wake up on time so that we can service the Babylon system now. So remember saying you can let it go. So all these spaces between the time, right? You was imagining it when I was telling you? Were you? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
You wasn't imagining it?
Nah, I was starting up in music here.
Alright.
Say it again.
Close your eyes.
Let me imagine it. Say it
Yeah,
again.
don't say close your eyes, but all these spaces between the seconds, when it's subdivided into trillions of seconds, and when it's subdivided again into trillions of seconds, and when it's subdivided again into trillions of trillions of trillions, that don't stop, right? But instead of imagining it stationary, imagine it flowing from you, right? From in front of you outwards, but at a miraculous speed. Now that's the subdivisions that flow without interruption, and it keeps multiplying and heading outwards. They can't get they cannot get a fixed number on the rate that the past does turn into the present. Now, instead of imagining it as spaces, imagine it as zeros now. Right?
Zeros.
Right, heading out into the horizon and just keep multiplying because all the spaces could be subdivided, right? Take one of these zeros and go into it. No, I'm not telling you to do my trouble, so you make me laugh.
Okay.
Take one of these zeros and go into it.
Right. And imagine that your consciousness now is a reverberation that's expanding outwards. A wave, a constant reverberating wave that you can't really find the gaps in between, but it's like decibels, it's like dBs now. So that now is meditation. Now you go into now the zeros coming from inside your heart and expanding outwards at the same rate that I tell you that they can't multiply time by at that same rate, and that would be your consciousness. Buddha and them used to run down that now. When you see them sitting with their legs forged and their eyes, I don't go. I'll call them back on them. What is
What? Hey, I never, huh? Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon to you both.
Mommy!
What's going on?
We did.
What's going on?
Well, you and Robert, I finally did all my work, honestly.
Very good.
Yes, I could pump now. You understand me?
Pump in your bed.
What? Well, when I mean pump, not go to knockabout, you know. No. I'm very, very serious out here. Precious and Robert, I love myself better than I love myself, right? And I know what is out there right now. Precious and Robert, do you all love Trinidad and Tobago?
Oh, yeah.
But how are you asking?
Because here's a blessed country, right?
I love my country.
What's that, honey?
I said, I love my country.
I am telling you. Precious, why we train Begonians want to do what we want, girl?
Because we own way bad.
We own way bad. Oh, Jesus, God. Precious, I have relatives away balling right now. And I'm not talking about the balling because you can't get food and they live nowhere, no. What is facing out there, Precious? You know what I'm telling you, Precious? It's terrible. It's terrible right now, Precious. Right now, it's pam, Robert.
Yes, mommy.
They start pam.
Yes.
But hear what I told my daughter and my son.
Oh, Lord.
I say I am no longer working with the government. I make sure before I leave, I'm telling them as a part of it, I make sure I got employment for everyone. And I said to them, if you choose to earn $1 in Trinidad and Tobago, do what is best. So they decide to take what I told them, Robert and Precious, and to do what is best. You hear what I'm telling you about?
Yes.
You hear what I'm telling you about? We got to think wisely. When I look at the figure that's going up every day, it hurts my heart. I call a friend this morning, and when I call him, I want to say condolences to this gentleman. Deep South, good afternoon to you. And when I call him and he tell me X, Y, Z, and she was very young, 36 years, died with COVID. You hear what I'm telling you about? And he told me another one. And I heard it in his voice. You hear what I'm telling you about? Precious and Robert, we cannot force nobody. Everybody is big. I'm telling you, the only person I am thinking about right now is the young ones coming up, Robert and Precious, who doesn't really have the idea. You hear what I'm telling you about? We're not forcing nobody at all. And one thing I want to say to a union, I'm proud of it. I'm carrying and but I'm proud of a certain union. I ain't calling in name yet. They for whatever the government say, they for that. And I am telling you, Precious and Robert, you all have a good one and take care of yourself. Begonia and do what you think is best for us so that we could hold on every day when we end this one died and that one died, we could hold on a little. Robert and Precious, sweetheart, I love all you and all the best and reach home safe, sweetheart.
Love you too.
I love my land.
Say.
I love my society. I love my nation.
Yeah.
As a patriotic journey, I would view with hostility. Any move
You know why?
between me and my country.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah. Precious.
Oh.
Smiley, smiley. Happy Christmas, child.
Smile, smile.
Roberto.
Oh.
Merry Christmas to you, brother.
Yes, man.
Mommy.
Hey.
Merry Christmas to you. We're not happy here, Mommy. Mommy, we is number one in the world with COVID and death to the population, Mommy.
Okay.
We is number one in the world. We was number one when we could take care of COVID. Now we's number one in the world with it. Mommy, so we ain't good here at all. Check how much people getting COVID every day, how much people dead in Mommy. The funeral parlor, they may have place to store body. You understand? But I tell you, Robert, you see what went on in Tobago for the election, and you see when the Prime Minister come open beach, watch me. We're going to go length and bet with this thing. Trinidadian is one of the most happiest people. They don't care if they're dead today or they're dead tomorrow. They don't care. They don't care as long as they're happy. Look at the rum shop. Look at the rum shop, Roboto. Anytime you pass, you see the food, you see the dancing.
We was talking about that behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah.
When you go to them band thing, full ram out.
If people taking all the precaution, where you getting all these cases coming out from, Roboto?
Lord have mercy.
Right now, Canada locked down for, I think, from tonight. Yeah, Canada locked down part of the business again. Because the cases getting so bad up there. Right? The cases getting so bad up there. Although the cases getting bad, they have less than we, with the population,
Yeah.
They have plenty less than we, In Toronto alone, about what? They live about 7-8 million people. And them only getting, 2 and 3 deaths a day. Right? We just 1.4, we getting all kind of 15, 18, 25 a day. Where we going? And if you this holiday coming up here, brother, if Trinidadian don't take heed, Campo smoke we fight for January.
Still not your place.
Yeah, so Roboto and Smiley.
Smile.
Conversation too, you keep it real.
Keep it real.
Yes.
I know giggling.
Because you always when I see this come on radio, and you have a zeal for laugh and talk and marry yourself.
She like old
You're
talk.
the oldest one.
She like a sort of old talk.
No. Precious, you're a different person on radio. So every time you come, you smile, you laugh, you make joke, everything. You hardly see a talk show who's come and do that.
Truly.
So keep up that for next year, Precious.
Blessings.
And you stay out of all this thing, girl.
Blessings.
I mean to say, anyhow you take it, you have to go home to your family.
For real.
And remember, if you live by your mother and father, remember that there is not young people.
Yes.
And that way you have to live for your parents. I lose my wife about 4 weeks now, you know.
From COVID?
No, she stopped just and died.
Oh, okay. Well, our
condolences.
Wow.
Yeah. Stopped just and died. I'm telling you, you ought to be careful
By the
outside
grace
there
of
with
God,
this
you
thing,
will.
Robo. So this thing getting serious and more serious.
This thing been serious, not getting serious. It been serious, but we don't take nothing serious, so we just watching this thing slide.
We try that. You're not taking no heed of it. We taking no heed of it. No heed of it. We as long as we can get with Daru to drink and play the fool outside it, that's what we want. And if you open up that beach, you will see what's going on that beach.
But it's only from 5 to 12.
How much police go watch man beach?
Yeah, that girl like.
You gonna put police to watch man beach, or you gonna put police man to watch man people going to the shopping and get robbed? Which way you gonna put the police man?
Well, we have enough to spread.
Because
spread it like Luban butter.
I see Google show a video there where a lady, a man that hold on a lady that try to teach she bag and
be careful. I want to talk about that.
Which part? You see it?
No.
Which
I want to
part?
talk about.
It's San Fernando, St. James Street.
Wow. People are the
But you gotta be real careful. Real careful.
Stop your money in your bra.
Me, I don't me going nowhere again for the yesterday. I stay no more relax myself.
Yeah, best do that.
Yeah.
So if it's not one thing, is in it.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
All right, again,
Thanks for your contribution.
Smiley, you take care and keep that smile up.
Blessings.
Smiley.
Senor.
Pound in your house.
Now,
The
well,
health minister say only invite vaccinated family to your place.
Yeah. That's why I'll be like you. Listen
And
now.
I'm a temperature checker by the gate. I'm making joke.
Listen now. I'll be safe.
Nah, it's a serious thing.
I was in Diego Martin yesterday. Right? And I dropped in that particular supermarket. And if you see people.
No social distancing.
No social. I say, what? Is me and Andy rolling too, eh?
Yeah. Big up yourself, Andy.
Yeah, big up Andy. And I was just like, well, COVID and plus when people.
Why tell you off air just now about anything now? Because while I understand that if the Prime Minister implement a curfew, again, it will have the nightlife affected, but you seen what going on.
Yeah.
Police, we by 10 o'clock we inside, by 11 o'clock we inside, or else some people like their bed wet.
I tell you. And also, if you're shopping, don't walk with too much money. You know, on you. What I mean? Use wisdom. Yeah, walk with your credit card, your debit card.
Yeah.
You know, use wisdom because them fellas out there too.
They dread.
Yeah, they
dread. Like I know see on the news there two fellas get hold for robbing. I saw they cut a hole in the roof.
Nah,
it's
serious days.
Yeah.
Man hungry too, eh?
Man hungry too.
And
like what you said that.
Yeah, man hungry too.
Man, now they hungry, you know.
So they're in business.
Mobile voice messaging center.
What's this?
This service.
Automatic thing.
Nah, we gotta check that out.
The dread out there, yeah, coming on face.
Yeah, we gotta check that.
Right now, things dread out there. Man hungry. We say that children and they see the children hungry.
Tell you, boy.
They see you as something, they will take it.
You see why we just have to come on the air and try and cheer up your day and make you laugh?
I dumb.
You dumb?
I dumb.
You dumb, I know? You ain't dumb, no. Let's play that from the top.
Hang in your house, Mr. Slaughter.
And wave a flag. See, not the dumb. Shake yourself.
Shake up yourself. Shake up yourself. 5 days. Hey, I want to send some love out to Miss Sharon Felix for doing a great job of giving out those hampers. For real. Sharon been giving out a lot of hampers and we appreciate that.
Miss Felix, I go check here.
Yeah, blessings. Why are you so? What do you mean?
I want check.
Feliz Navidad, we parangin in your yard. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. Spreading the love with Trinidad. With the control, look it here, and the banjo, look it here. The bass box from Tobago, look it here, and the marac, look it here. Shot, look it here. Tambourine, don't forget that, look it here. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, we parangin in your yard. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. Spreading the love with Trinidad. Celebrate with your mommy, celebrate, and your daddy, celebrate. Auntie, uncle, niece, nephew, and all your nanny, celebrate. For the joy, celebrate, and the victory, celebrate. Tin big onion strong, and that's real unity. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. We parrangin in your yard. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. Spending love in Trinidad. You gotta hold on to your tanty. Hold on to somebody act like crazy boss on the stage. And you have to parang. All of the youngs, uptown, and middle class. But your name can never be Speedy Gonzales unless you have stuff on Christmas. Yes, Lord, I need you. Where's my quattro and my banjo? The bass box from Tobago, look it there, and my maran, and my shak. Comparing, we got that, look it there. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. We parrangin in your yard. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. Spreading love in Trinidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. Around Christmas, a child was born.
Hey, Tobago is the merriest time of the year. Again, it's Christmas at Lowlands Mall. Lowlands Mall is Tobago's #1 shopping and entertainment center for the Christmas 2021. This week it's Christmas week and there's something special for every shopper from every store at Lowlands Mall. Also, check out the delicious menus from the food court at Lowlands Mall, Tobago's only enclosed air-conditioned shopping center with extensive secured parking. Merry Christmas to all of Tobago from Lowlands Mall. And Christmas is almost here, just 5 days away, and your eyewear purchases are going a long way towards assisting those in need. At Value Opticals, Be the Difference promotion, you save 20% on your purchase, and part of your savings goes to a special charity. So give the gift of sight this Christmas at Value Optical. Don't forget to also use your vision plan on your insurance before the year is out. Just another way you can save at Value Optical, expert care for your eyes. And if you're looking for hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, is now available at Johnny Q Hardware. They also carry Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries starting from $488. Johnny Q Hardware, located at number 59 Peter Avenue in Woodbrook, and the new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall, Tobago. That's off the Claude Noel Highway. If you need more information, give them a call at 632. And I have some information for you from Stylus Furniture Limited. They carry quality and attractive furniture. They have two locations, number 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando and 101 Cragness Village in Princestown. You can head out there and select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Give them a call at 652-2542. And remember, Stylus Furniture Limited for the style in you.
Your voice note, no?
Well, play the voice notes now.
Robert and Precious, it look like the aliens and then come for alien man. They finally giving out too much of a high level of frequency of information to Trinidad and Tobago. So they come down for him.
Yeah, I like that one. He really gave one, like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, come in there now.
Yeah,
we heard you. I want to send some. Oh, we are more?
Roberto, to come down too hard on me now. I went to function Friday evening, so I could not have paid you all attention on the phone, and then the phone they come and get the lacador deal. So that is why I didn't get in contact you all, that at least I would have make arrangements to bring that for you all. So that is what I say. Next time when I'm coming down, I'm going to do that. I'll contact you all guys, and I'm going to bring Benny Ball, Chini Bibi, Tamram Ball, Mango, and those things. Okay, and what? I want to collect my market from you. You want to bring things from what you have in your garden for me. So, God forgive me now.
But still, I don't feel that.
Alright.
I think they feel
It's an exchange thing, Robert.
I don't feel that.
She brings Tobago goodies for you, and you give us some of the stuff that you're growing in your garden.
As I'm green fig day, you will get that.
You have green fig for me, you know. And dasheen and cassava and edos and all that you're growing.
I have cassava and green fig. Right?
There are no edos and dasheen, yam.
I have no yam yet. I have pawpaw.
I love pawpaw.
What's that? Real pawpaw shooting up right now.
And you know you got to eat the seeds?
Yes. The volume, yeah. Real pawpaw shooting up right now.
Well, next year I eat real pawpaw.
And some oranges. Don't worry, I go fix you when I pack your bag so you're well see about.
To drag it down these steps for it heavy. Love going out to Jordan Steve. Jordan Steve, I feel your hurt.
Okay, I feel it's a doctor.
Not because we hear all jolly. We don't understand the pain of some people, you know. We understand that there's a big portion of the population that really not seeing Christmas. They're not feeling Christmas. And they're not even seeing what's going on into 2022.
Yeah.
You understand? I said, you know, it is what it is. This is the world that they created for us over the past 2 years.
Correct.
And
I want people to understand, Mr. Steve, this is not a Trinidad thing, you know.
Yeah.
We had a wake up. If we still basing everything that's going on in Trinidad and on the Honorable Dr. Kit Rowley and things of that nature, it's not a Kit Rowley business. It is a worldwide thing. This virus started quite China, you hear? And come all over, right down to the west, east, the north, the south. So don't feel it's a Trinidad thing and use it as a political tool now to come and blame somebody. If you want to blame anybody, I feel they should blame Wuhan, China.
The lab.
We'll talk.
Because he's saying, you know, some people have no food to feed their family, and we understand that. But if you was listening earlier, you would have heard Robert said that, you know, if you can drop off some stuff, and, you know, we put it together, because each one help one, you know.
Truly.
And give the less fortunate. Also, Miss Sharon Felix, she give out a lot of hampers.
Yeah, hats off to you. And also Aisha Wells. So
Aisha Wells.
In the beginning of it, Aisha was.
She does it as well.
Yeah,
so,
and still is.
The station doing what they can.
Yeah.
You only come in on
Facebook. Come on.
And what you doing?
Come on. If you're really serious.
The time you taking to type all that. Why don't you say you're coming on here to
and meet me. I'll give you an assignment. Tomorrow, meet me or by pie.
Meet me by the gate.
Yeah.
By pie. Look, my good friend from Canada, Quebec.
Yeah.
Trisha is in a place in an order for some pimentos. You have pimentos?
Nah, I ain't pimento. I don't plant seasoning, no. I plant anything I could eat.
Love when I was Trini baby mom. You know I forget to have something for you, Robert? Were you telling me
what you have?
The brain ain't good? I must have something nice. I don't remember.
Yeah, right?
I forget.
You lie.
But you're telling yourself.
You bring it?
I bring it. I don't remember.
Where's my flag?
Brain ain't good.
Where's my flag?
Can I take mom?
Oh, God. You lie. You lie. Over here. Oh my gosh. Hey, Shadow Benny.
Yeah, because Mom said she heard Robert said he never tastes Shadow Benny wine. So she said carry a bottle of Shadow Benny wine, homemade Shadow Benny wine for your Robert.
So good, yes? Papa. Auntie V. I just want to say God bless you. We drink it later, Ulu.
Homemade wine.
Madam. Auntie V. Hello.
When you taste that wine, so Robert?
I'm coming back for more.
There's a smooth taste.
Yeah.
And then you would travel like alien man to the heavens above.
You lie. I'll bring a cup of ice. I don't walk.
I forget.
Thank you very much, Auntie V.
Yeah, man.
I'm Miss Gloria.
And for the people who baking the black cakes right now,
Gloria.
well, you make sure that all you keep all their eye on them, caking them off, you know.
Turn up this thing.
We taking your calls, you know?
Yes.
342-0081.
771-1791 and 466-5391.
Yeah, man, that's the numbers to call.
And
you heard what one of the callers was saying.
Lift my spirit.
Yeah, spirit lift.
Hey.
With what going on in the world out there.
Yeah.
Where does Omicron come out from?
Right.
Like you have a date. Hello.
Good afternoon. Again, Professor Robert. I just want some people to know about this sickness. The sickness is an enemy to the whole world. The whole world.
Correct.
And posting up all kind of nonsense. And it's this one and it's that one. That is nonsense. We have to pray and talk to the Heavenly Father because He only help with the sickness. Nobody else. Okay.
Correct.
If everybody do their part, one part can be doing their part, and then you're watching our next set of people gallivanting themselves.
Yeah.
I telling you, that people will be vexed with me, but I just always say Trinbagonians need to be governed with a big stick. They can't just let them run loose.
Yeah.
But I know order.
Yeah.
They don't know law and order. And I telling you, Robert, if the numbers, and every day, we recording numbers in the 500s, 600s. We recording deaths in the 20s and the 30s.
Yeah.
And always still want to be out there mingling and liming. Partying too, you know.
We have a thing about ourselves that we say who dead. And you know, everybody, I've been real. Everybody who come down on that taxi man. All of them who talking have that same mentality.
I see a friend of mine right up his house. She works in the medical
institution.
Yes. And she's saying his house some people know they're positive and still going to work and interacting with others in society normal. And are saying it big too. Selfish and inconsiderate. And I'm like, people really doing that, boy? I remember last week somebody calling and said, it has some people with the mentality, well, I don't get it already, so who get it? That is how we thinking?
No, boy, I can't think so, no. I cannot think so.
I don't think we understand. We need to go into the Mr. Barataria calling. Hello?
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
I have a friend works in a government institution. What's the thing? And the same thing, because she lives alone and has to go out and decided they were going to put on 2 masks and go to town. And I think that is inconsiderate. And their excuses, I have nobody else to do it. So because of that, you don't care about that. You're going on the taxi driver that you're getting, even though you have only mask, but you touch the handle. And that is the problem. So that is why I asked that question a while ago, because the Supermarket Association, I could understand their point, quite valid. But here it is. Robert, you going in the supermarket. You put your hand by the scanner.
And touch something. Yeah.
It goes off. Beep, beep, beep. Your temperature goes up. What is the supermarket man supposed to do? Because he's saying he's not denying you food.
Yeah.
You understand my point?
Yes.
So when you beep off, beep, beep, beep now, what is security supposed to do? Does the security have a suit to put you in until they go and make your groceries, or the security going to put you out of the supermarket? You understand my point? So Mr. Dipty has to get this thing right. Because our unvaccinated person going in the supermarket and touch items and touch the trolley, there are some supermarkets that sanitize, but don't all the Chinese, them in business at all. And we have to get, because Bacadal man called a while ago, the reason for the 520 has nothing to do with the government according to Robert, It all boils down, and Professor right, You ever going to have people planning to go by the beach tomorrow? Well, Sunday done gone.
Yeah.
There are people planning to go by there. Them not done pack the cooler from the day before.
Yeah.
5 to 9 or 5 to 10. They go in and balance between 5 to 10.
Yeah.
And according to somebody, are you going to put police by the beach to watch a man when it have people robbing people in town? So it all boils down to the individual.
Correct.
Unless we of ourselves, a man say they're going and drink the down, you know what I mean by that? They're going and drink the rum. They line up by the bar normal, the police pass and here we're going outside the bar because there's too much of them inside. And they're quarantining in 5 and 6. And they mask down and we with a beer in my hand. That is our problem. Our problem is that here we're going to buy a beer and go home.
Yeah.
I can drink by myself.
Drink home.
Nah, they say the beer don't taste as good as when you sit down in a bar.
Let me see if it tastes as good when you lie down in the hospital.
Yeah, see?
Enjoy the evening and reach home safe.
Blessings to you, man. Blessings to you.
Let's go in my studio and take a little drink and I see this wine here.
You're going like you said.
And
Trinidadians only have to take heed. Time to be responsible.
And this is... You see the song?
The city could burn down.
That's what the song we're going to
God could say, prepare for me tonight. I come in and we going and party.
Yeah, well, I don't know. And this party.
They fall the wayward.
Like it now, like it.
Fresh on the scene, I'm in the party, to the full extreme, I like it too.
The world could what?
Oh Lord, the city, could burn down. We jamming still, the building could fall down. We jamming still, just hold them and walk them, 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 just hold them and walk them, hold them and walk them, hold them and walk them, hold them and walk them. No we no business, oh no we no business. When you come like you no business, when you come like you no business, free up like you no business, free up like you no business. Oh no we no business, oh no we no business. No matter we promote a fest, and you must see how we the party to the full extreme. I like it too. With kerosene, oh God.
The city could burn down.
What they doing?
We jamming still.
What they doing?
We jamming still.
COVID could come.
Trinidad have COVID, but
What they doing?
we jamming still. We jamming still.
But you know what?
That's so sad.
You know what? I like that commenter.
Steve?
No, not Steve. Scroll up. Jason King. Call out the vax on no vax. You will still get it. All boils down to proper protocol. So the thing is, we still have to do what we have to do. Wear your mask. Watch your distance, and sanitize. And if you don't have to go out, do not go out.
Don't go out. People going out there for nothing.
For nothing, right?
The other day, my neighbor.
Because, go ahead.
Go ahead, you go ahead.
Because as you always say, Precious, off air and on air. The vaccinated getting it and dying, and the unvaccinated getting it and the dying.
Look, last week we had
Right?
a calling. You
All
wasn't
the
here,
B-
but you was listening.
Mhm.
She said there's no place that has safe
Safe
zone.
zone.
They fool you.
Yeah.
She knows somebody was fully vaccinated and get
So,
COVID and dead.
so the whole, we need to be responsible.
Come on, people.
Protocols. You hear?
Be real, don't care, you know.
But I tell you, that
Be real,
song
don't care.
suit Trinidad and
Yeah, big up to Steve. Steve is the one who said he made a comment and I just played the song. If the city should burn down, we jamming still. We are trees. It's so sad. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Precious and Roberto. Precious, I know if you got the news, traffic jam down in the Hazy Crawford Stadium for the job.
You're lying.
Roberto.
Well, that good news?
Good news?
That good news?
Well,
Depends on how you're looking at it.
Precious, just now. Hold on. I don't want people to put wrong information into the system. The fact of the matter, there's a lot of 2-foot scientists running all over Trinidad and Tobago. All the scientists and all the facts of the scientists is that most of the people that is being hospitalized and die is 90-something%. There is few people who are vaccinated that have died, and there's comorbidities to go with that. So the only chance is like wearing seatbelts. Now, because you wear seatbelts, that doesn't mean if you get in an accident, you won't die. But you are least likely to die or end up in a critical condition. So when people talking about people celebrating, what celebrating you telling about? I don't celebrate. It's life and limb you're talking about. People dying. And people trying to be irresponsible and don't want to take up their responsibility and do what they're supposed to do and only leave. And as the scientist said, 49% of the population has the jab. So that's half the population that do not have the jab. So their viral load is high. They are more likely to transmit it and get it and pass it on than someone who has the jab. That is scientific fact. I didn't went to no medical school and want to we can only go on the advance. This is worldwide knowledge. So all I say is, me, Precious and Robert, we paying for our lives. And I have to celebrate if you have to force people to do what is right and do what is the reasonable thing to do. Because bodies are stockpiling, cemeteries are being filled, hospitals, the mortuary is being filled. And as I told you, Dr. Parker told me, say, let me tell you something. They can't tell me everything. But it's bad, and it reaches to a point where people is not going to get the proper health care because the system is going to be overwhelmed. So what you want me to do? Not be happy? There's a drink and lime, a selfish culture, drink and lime and party society. And leave the responsibility for Precious while I play selfish and this and that. But let me tell my boy Roberto something that I tell you. He's a good little youth. Let me tell you something. Let's tell each other that, you know.
Yeah.
It's about 40 radio station. We love talk, and we can be very deceitful. All the talking is telling you don't go to the rest. They go and take the thing easy, they wipe them out, and they come back easy and sit down. We are all real brethren that lying. That they take it and then take it. Right? Because of football reason. But here what they like. They like alcohol and they like party. So they're pushing the envelope. And eventually they will have no choice but to go and do what they are to do. So Roberto, you do what you are to do. I know I'm telling you. So that is, we love talk. We sell talk. People dying, man. Come on.
I want to send some love going out to Preacher's daughter, who's locked on. Of course, it's coming from your parents, Preacher, and mother Charmaine, and brother Josiah. So love going out to Preacher's daughter, who's locked on right now.
Yes.
Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon.
I know.
What's that?
I know we are at the end. I just want to shout out again, boy. The sounds bring down here. And TV, I want to thank you. Me and Kyle, behind the scenes, we're going to pop this. We're going to drink that precious thanks. So much.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Yes.
And talking about drinks, the iconic drink Campari continues to make its presence felt, this time with its easy for we brand communication across radio, social media, and print. The brand is sharing its signature Campari Grapefruit Easy Mix, which consists of 1 part Campari and 3 parts grapefruit soda with the help of Jamaican dancehall artist Idonia. We are out of time.
Donia.
I see Brooklyn trying to connect here. Brooklyn?
Brooklyn, oi.
Pull up, what's up? Brooklyn? Brooklyn?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, you're on, you know. But you're not hearing. Brooklyn?
We could probably squeeze in us.
Squeeze in that one,
yeah.
Brooklyn. I don't know what we're going to call.
Take your time. God is the boss. Precious and Roberto. Christmas greetings from 82 and God blessings.
Thanks, Deep.
Hope you reach home safe.
Thank you.
Yes.
Your family. Locked on late, but still locked on.
Well,
One love, King and Queen from 82.
They're 82 years.
Yes, but you pick up that yet? You drink total super.
Oh God, hush now, you know me. So guys, we out of time. It was a nice program as usual. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Remember, Aisha Wiles, she comes up in a couple of minutes time after the news of 4. And
Grandstand. Not stand.
gonna talk about all the pressing current
Topics,
issues in Trinbago. In the meantime, though, we want to leave you guys with this one. As you know, this one was produced by Robert from Chucky Gordon. Rona, we out.
Yeah.
And of course, Trinidad.
Corona, she bad like a crab. I never tell you about Rona. She's the hardest hard. She touch up all them business owner. Interfere with big entertainer. All around the town. A man with a bunker singing this song. Where them go, where Rona. That is a dirty vampire. Go, where Rona. That the only raising man pressure. Go, where Rona. The lion that you want that cover. Go, where Rona. And balance from murder. Well, if I tell you about Rona, she's so hard to please. She hotter than pepper. She was standard disease. I stay away from she for 14 days. She gets me again in the bad ways. I gone looking for sex. My hands keep a beat now. Why you not shout about you? Oh, Rona. Girl is a dirty vampire. Oh, Rona. Girl, I have yet to want that go back. Oh, Rona. When I see you, that you see her. Oh, Rona. All of them fire. Rona. I say I'm man fighting the girl. Back on her. When she see me, she rock down the top. She spread out she leg and a wine to the ground now. Rona, they calling she bad girl. Rona. So none can come in. She look down the tongue. She lift up she leg and she say, hey, come on. Rona, they calling she bad girl. Rona. And me say, Rona. Rona. I never see so much fire, no. I never see so much pace. And any man want to link up with her now, bound to catch a case. She deal with a big minister. The energy had no match for the fire. She out the light all in parliament and singing with fright if you hear them. We're on. That is a dirty vampire. We're on. That only raising man pressure. We're on. The lion that you want that cover. We're on. And balance from murder. Fire!
The Street 919 FM. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, UNC promises legal challenge against mandatory vaccinations. Man robbed after going to meet with online seller. And news outside of Trinidad and Tobago, the government of Barbados announces tax-free shopping for Bajans on December 20th. And now the news in detail. If government pushes through with its plan to follow any public servant refusing to take the COVID-19 vaccine, the opposition will challenge this in court. This was the promise on Sunday by UNC Senator Arnil Roberts and his former Health Minister Dr. Tim Gopi Singh, who both spoke at a virtual press conference. Dr. Rowley on Saturday warned that apart from a certified medical reason against vaccination, any public servant refusing to be vaccinated will be sent on leave without pay until they are fully vaccinated. In response to this, Roberts said that opposition leader Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa immediately reiterated her position and the position of the UNC, which is no to forced vaccination, no to forced mandatory vaccination. Roberts said the position of the UNC has always been that the vaccination program, as woeful as it is under the PNM, is one of the necessary tools to keep the people safe. Both Roberts and Gopi Singh, the former Caroni East MP, described government's move to mandatory vaccination for public servants as one ordered by a dictator and one which they promised to fight in the courts if implemented. Meanwhile, the Energy Chamber is welcoming the announcement that all public service workplaces will become safe zones and all public servants must be vaccinated against the COVID-19 virus. The Chamber, in a press release on Sunday, said this is a sensible and logical policy decision which it fully supports. The release added that jointly with other major business associations, the Energy Chamber has called for a national policy framework that would give employers freedom to implement mandatory workplace vaccination policies when their risk assessments show that this was necessary to protect employees' health. In other news, police are once again reminding citizens to be cautious when engaging sales with people via social media, especially with Christmas fast approaching. The warning comes as a San Fernando man was robbed at gunpoint after arranging to meet with someone he met online to purchase a vehicle. The victim, a 24-year-old man, was told to go to Blue Oglesby Street in Arima to conduct the transaction. He went to the area and around 2:50 p.m. on Friday, but while awaiting the seller, he was confronted by two armed men. The men robbed the victim of his cellular phone, jewelry, and the TT $19,900 in cash he had on him to purchase the vehicle. The suspects then fled the scene on foot. News outside of Trinidad and Tobago now. Government in Barbados has announced that Barbadians will have a tax-free shopping day on Monday, 20th, which is today. The announcement was made on Saturday by the country's finance minister, who said that consumers will be exempt from paying the legislated 17.5% value-added tax on goods and higher purchase sales. The finance minister said the initiative will make it easier for shoppers who have been financially challenged over the past few years and allow them to stretch their budgets. The goods that are eligible for the VAT are those that are available for sale with immediate issuance or delivery to the consumer on the day, as well as higher purchase sales. Among those that do not qualify are goods that are not in stock, credit purchases or goods on consignment, motor vehicles, guns, ammunition, cigarettes and alcoholic beverages, and the supply of accommodation. The finance minister said the VAT holiday will represent what he considers to be a win-win situation for both the consumers and businesses. Again, that was news outside of Trinidad and Tobago in Barbados. And that was your 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and on live Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: UNC promises legal challenge against mandatory vaccinations. Man robbed after going to meet with online seller. And news outside of Trinidad and Tobago, the government of Barbados announces tax-free shopping for Bajans on December 20th. To enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe, the Queen of Talk, Aisha Wells, she's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
It's an Extra Foods Plenty for 20 Christmas with over 1,000 items on specials just for you. Mama Soup Noodles, 10 for $20. Fruit juices, 8 for $20. Holiday cheese sticks, 8 for $20. Cocoa soft drinks, 12 for $20. Grand nuts, 7 for $20. Lay's potato chips, 7 for $20. Pepsi or 7-Up, 6 for $20. Old Snacks Chewy Granola Bars, 7 for $20. And so much, much more. Plus, Extra Foods is open from 7 a.m. to midnight until December 23rd. Merry Christmas from Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
Craftsman's Corner is celebrating their 1-year anniversary, and we want to say thank you to Tobago. It's a celebration down by Craftsman Corner. The month of December, down by Craftsman Corner. All the brands you know and trust, down by Craftsman Corner. 20% off. Hey, down by Crossman Corner. We are offering up to 20% off store-wide, even on new arrivals for the entire month of December. We carry the brands you love and trust, like DeWalt, Makita, Milwaukee, Stanley, Total, Inco, Craig, and much more. Celebrate with us for our 1-year anniversary at the Craftsman's Corner at number 24 Sincere Street in Canaan. Call or WhatsApp us at 333-8548. When you make your visit, make sure and wear your mask and sanitize. All COVID-19 protocols observed. Season's greetings from the management and staff at the Craftsman's Corner. Come celebrate in your corner.
Nari, I see you bring the White Oak. Nice. Candice, it's 2 bottles of Forest Park you bring? You playing with fire, girl? Amanda, the ham you bring looking so good. Brian, what you bring?
I bring Joy.
What?
Joy. She's my new girlfriend.
Bring the joy to the Christmas line with Angostura rum. From classic dishes to the cocktail glasses, White Oak, Forest Park, and Fernanda's Black Label. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask, keep a safe distance, and enjoy responsibly.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Have you completed an ABE RQF Level 5 qualification? Did you know that the ABE RQF Level 5 diploma qualifications are now accepted as a valid entry requirement for the final year of the internationally recognized world-ranked University of Hertfordshire's BA Business Administration degree program? Now, in just 1 year, you can complete your BA Business Administration degree. Contact CTS College on 868-671-2551 or email us at study@ctscollege.com or visit our website ctscollege.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Ho, ho, ho. Happy holidays from the Street 919 FM. Ho, ho, ho.
Teach all about Parang and South. Let me explain it. Well, Christmas morning, I calling my friends. Say bring your instrument and yes, they got all of them. We making a plan. Who we hitting first and what song we singing and who doing the first. So that is Parang, Parang, Parang. Yeah, where I come from. Parang, Parang. Well, that is Parang, Parang, Parang. With drinks in me hand, parang, parang, yeah man. Well, on to the next house, I'm feeling nice. You have to leave the paper glass, but you can take the ice. We singing one more song, because we don't stick. And well, we shake the neighbor gate with pure parang music. Well, that is parang, parang, parang. Hey, where I come from, parang, parang. Palo seco gang, parang, parang. Instruments in me hand, parang, parang. We hitting the 10th house, it's parang with bass, but something smelling awfully now, say in the people place. When I turn around to the man on the base, I notice he have dog mess on his shoes and his shoelace. But that is Param, Param, Param. Hey, where we come from? Param, Param. That is Param, Param, Param. Want you understand? Param, Param. Yeah, me. House number 20. Can't remember first. I cannot hear the G-sharp cause the quattro string it burst. Everybody real tight. I kick in the ground. When the man rock man he fall down in the drain and nearly drown. Well that is Param, Param, Param. Yeah, where we come from? Param, Param. Is man and woman? Param, Param. We drinks and we have Param, Param. Yeah. Let me explain it. Well, Christmas morning, I calling my friends. Say bring your instrument and yes, they gather all of them. We're making a plan. Who we hitting first and what song we singing and who doing the verse. But that is Param, Param, Param. Yeah, where I come from. Param, Param. Well, that is Param, Param, Param.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Focus on what you can control. Unfortunately, there are a lot of things that are out of your control when it comes to money. For example, you cannot control how the markets perform or even how long recessions last when one happens. However, there are lots of things you can control. It's in your best interest to focus on the things you can control and let go of the things you have zero control over. This can be applied for everything in life, not just your finances. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street.
Patrice again, yeah. And again and again. I want you doing with your time. I'm up in the western time. I want you doing with your time. I'm not taking on right now, but better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, coming. Change your ways.
Yo, voice of the one called Jazzy.
No, I don't have no time for no drama. Misperforming on stage, I'm singing the soca. Yeah, that is life, I can't complain. When things nice, it's not like rain. This feeling I can't explain. I promise you right now, better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better
here to tell you it's definitely getting better right now. It's 18 minutes after the hour of 4 o'clock. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. So much to discuss today, Trinidad and Tobago. So much is happening. I'm going to open up the phone lines pretty early, allow you guys to get in. Also to let you know that something is going down on the sister island of Tobago. Let me update you guys on what is happening. Yes, so tell a friend to tell a friend. The Queen of Talk is on the radio. We're getting ready to start the show off right. So let me just load up this video here real quick for all you. Get on the live, get on YouTube, get on Facebook. I'm about to show you guys the latest coming out of Tobago.
If you sing the same song, I might go insane.
My name is Garnet Dash. I was hired by the daughter of Miss Ramsunier to do her funeral today for 11 o'clock. Belgrove came up to collect the body and were told that it couldn't be found. So since 11 o'clock to now, they have not been able to locate the body of this beautiful lady for the interment today. My daughters and son are in there now, speaking to the attendants and otherwise to see if they could have the situation resolved. But in the last 3 hours, that has not taken place. We don't know where's the next move, so we decided to put it on the air because we understand a lot of persons have gone through the same trauma that is being experienced by the family. And as the minister in charge, I did not think it was expedient for me to be involved, but somehow I seem to be. Yeah? Because as I said, we're still waiting.
Buddies line up at mortuaries in Tobago. Of course, that was an interview Tobago Channel 5 did earlier this evening with a minister of religion. Of course, the funeral home he named in the video as Belgrove's Funeral Home went up to collect the body of Mrs. Ramsamuj. According to him, up until noontime, the body could not be found. The children were talking with security and other officials at the facility and still no information given. He felt, as the minister waiting to lay the body to rest, that he should bring it to the public's attention. According to him, it is not the first time this has happened, and there are more families out there grieving. As you guys know, it's about 5 persons a day that is losing their lives to COVID-19 on the sister island of Tobago. Bodies are piled up at the morgue. The lines are open. We're taking your calls. It's the first hour. Feel free to get in. Get it off your chest. What's on your mind? Let's go. Caller, you're live.
Yes, Aisha, good afternoon.
How you doing, my love?
Yeah, the young black and jogging coffin. Yeah, they join in with this evil satanic people. Yeah, thank you, Lord Jesus. They will see the hands of the Lord working.
So what going on the sister island? You hearing about this body pile up?
Yeah, and they jogging coffin from quite down here. And today, they put them in black. They must get kicked back.
Oh, Lord God. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, they don't play God people with evil. Yeah. They carry it up there. You remember all them black patrol, all them black night vehicle up there? So they take that because I tell my brother and my niece and them about that. And so they do go around them people. So they take that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Send those voice notes to 771-1791. It's the first hour. What is on your mind? Caller, you live.
I sure so much is on my mind. Good afternoon.
How you doing, Anderson Wilson?
Good. But after you end that first caller, to try to spoil your program. I think the program had a lot on the cases, and there's have a lot on the cases callers. I don't know if they're joining your program too. Anyhow, so what's your mind I check it. One, whereby the opposition will be thinking this administration, the court, eat anything for infringing on people's rights if they choose to do so. I think when the Prime Minister came out to talk on weekend there, or whenever he came out, I don't really listen. He can simply explain to people that there will be a grant, you can go for Monday, XYZ, or something, you check your MP so people can get some food. You come to tell people that they take the job out. What? We're looking for people to fall in court and sue all here. But it's good for some of the police officers. The same one who like to hold people when they're demonstrating. I hope, and the one they kick against it now, I hope them go wrong the Savannah walk. Because there's alleged yesterday, the police shoot up the demonstration for themselves. And you talk on the ground. Because they want to kill them little black boy in Belmont. Which I have no friend in Belmont, eh? I mean, but they are citizens of the country. And I'm talking for no little bad boy with no gun in nowhere. But they want to kill them out now. You know, some of them will post up thing with all kind of machine gun line up off a wall. They have more heavy weapons than the police. The game above the police, the walkie-talkie better than the police service on. So the higher of the police service, it seems like. But I ain't saying that he want to go back, shoot and meet them. He want to call them partner. Big Minister of National Security. So these are some of the things that really bother. Right? I want the police, especially the Police Service Commission and others, the Police Service Administration, whatever. Only the one match because the man say government workers will take the job, otherwise from XYZ it may not be no pay. But I think it's something that will go to Parliament for too as well. Only the one match, only the fellow going on with Savannah the other day. No footage. All them camera system around Belmont police station. I drive around there often. And they are lit. The place is full of camera down. It's same thing with
Anderson Wilson, when you started your contribution, you said that the opposition in particular will be taking persons to court for reason being people who did not want to take the job. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, they will be taking the government. If they bring in magnetary for government workers, they will be challenging that in court. I think that's the word on the ground.
Well, it has to be on the ground because according to today's article in today's Guardian, story by Charlene Rampasad, although the United National Congress does not support the government's vaccine mandate for public sector employees, they are urging the population to also get vaccinated. According to Guardian, speaking at the UNC media briefing on Sunday morning, former UNC Member of Parliament Dr. Tim Gopi Singh condemned the government for its COVID-19 response, saying the ruling People's National Movement have failed. Gopi Singh said the vaccine mandate goes against the constitutions of Trinidad and Tobago. He says it's against the human rights of citizens, which is under sections 4 and 5 of the Constitution, and the totalitarianism and dictatorial attitude of the government will not be accepted. The population has lost confidence in the government. It was the UNC which supported the government at that time in asking citizens to take the Sinopharm vaccine, because if that was the only one available at that time, they said they should have taken it. And we still maintain that all citizens should avail themselves to whatever vaccines available. You see the games, Anderson, is the games I cannot take from the opposition. 1 minute, you supported anti-vax protests wrongly Savannah with your supporters. The next minute, you want to take the government to court for vaccine mandates for public sector workers. 1 minute, you're crying that the health system has collapsed. On the next minute, you're telling people, go and take the Sinopharm. And then now you're coming and saying the only reason why you told them take it was because it was only one available for them. What madness is this? From since I know myself and this pandemic started almost 2 years ago, Trinidad and Tobago has had AstraZeneca, one of the first vaccines that came. Sinopharm, the second. The list goes on and on until we probably have all the vaccines here. If not, we may not have Moderna. I'm not sure. So what kind of game is this? Make up your mind what position you're holding and stick to it. The UNC continues to flip-flop all over the place with this vaccination policy the government have, and their supporters are the ones that are rebelling against taking the vaccines and preserving lives and limbs. I'm really, really worried about the message coming out of the opposition. To come out now to condemn the government, okay, fine, the opposition opposes. Okay, I understand that. But on the same hand, you're distancing yourself from Sinopharm vaccines, even though you told people to go out and take it. But now you're saying the only reason you tell them was because that was the only vaccine available at that time. That is not true. We have always had a mix of vaccines here, including the AstraZeneca, one of the first set of vaccines to come here. Sinopharm has come second on the list. So to now distance yourself from what is happening, I think it's real unfortunate. The UNC needs to hold their position and stay focused on the issues. You're losing, you're all over the place. Caller, you're live.
Aisha, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Aisha, listen up. I want to know if somebody can give an alternative. We hearing all the complaints. I even hear one woman come and say that is why they make Duke resign so that they could do public sector workers whatever they want. Now, they didn't see that this is going to be going to Parliament in January, and Mr. Duke was going to originally say that he will leave at the end of December. It made no difference. The Prime Minister didn't want to come out and say anything until in January, right or wrong. So you see the foolishness that these people is becoming with. You have people going on anti-vax protests who are already vaccinated and complaining about getting vaccine. Now, I am not a person that say you have to or you don't have to. What I am saying is that the problem is the majority of people that are fighting the vaccination are also the majority of people that are not following any protocols. And I just keep having to go back to 1918 when they didn't even have a vaccine. But people listened, and the virus ended within a year. We have a disobedient set of people, a stiff-necked people.
Thank you so much for sharing. Caller, you're live.
Namaste, good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
Kingsley, good afternoon.
Aisha Wells, I want to tell you something, yeah? There's a split in the UNC, okay, with the vaccine, okay?
I am figuring that out, Kingsley, because the opposition leader took a vaccine and made it public.
No, for supporters saying not take it, it's good for you. But Dr. Mudila's supporters is saying take it, it's good for you.
So it's two different fractions coming out of it?
Right. The ones who support Kamala Hartley, they're saying don't take it.
But Kamala Persad-Bissessar took a vaccine.
Yes. But you see the agenda that pushing. You did see the councillor up in the Savannah?
Yes, I saw the councillor.
Very right. That is a Kamala person, right? And some of them hiding right now, taking the vaccine and hiding. And they don't want to post it back up on social media to show their supporters that they take the vaccine, right? But you can remember, Dr. Gopi Singh always support Dr. Mudila on any agenda he have. if you're going to fight against the political leader of the UNC, you will see Gopi Singh there. Any function Dr. Mudilal have, you will see Gopi Singh there. So many others, like the deputy mayor of Ashagwana, she take a vaccine. And Anissa Haynes for Tabakit take a vaccine. Dr. Mudilal take a vaccine. And many others take the vaccine. But why is they here? Mudilal and others say, take a vaccine. You are here, Anil Roberts, UN Kamala Boy, that is a faction. Who support Kamala daily? They're saying don't take it, they're saying and they're pushing a negative about the vaccine. Right? But who support Mudilal? They are saying, take the vaccine, take the vaccine, take the vaccine. And that one who I support. I support Mudilal, so I am saying, take the vaccine, take the vaccine, take the vaccine.
Kingsley, let me jog your memory a bit. According to Trinidad and Tobago Guardian, Dr. Tim Gopi Singh is claiming the UNC only rallied for people to take the Sinopharm vaccine because at that time, it was the only one available. Could you remember when we first started to vaccinate the population, how many vaccines we actually had?
I think that we did have, that Sinopharm come after.
We had AstraZeneca first because people was donating AstraZeneca to Trinidad.
Right. The Chinese vaccine come after.
Correct.
The Sinopharm, right? And the Chinese vaccine and the Sinopharm, Aisha?
Correct. The Chinese vaccine is the Sinopharm. Correct.
Right. That come after. That come after the first vaccine.
Correct.
But it was not enough vaccine to vaccinate everybody. So Sinopharm come after the first vaccine. I cannot remember the name of the first vaccine.
It was AstraZeneca.
Right. And then Sinopharm, because Dr. Rowdy was waiting for the World Health to give the China and them okay to buy the vaccine or to get the vaccine. And
they were criticizing the government for that too. Remember, they were saying, where the vaccines? Where the vaccines?
Right. That's it. But Aisha, I want to go into our next contribution very fast.
Go quickly.
Okay. Aisha, I want to say this. I support the Deputy Commissioner, now the Acting Commissioner of Police, McDonald Jacob. I think that he will do a very good job. I think that there's some people in the UNC underestimate him. They feel that because he's soft and he's talk gentle, he don't come on the Facebook and bully nobody. He don't talk down to nobody. They feel that they could walk over him now. They feel that they could stamp on him. But don't take kindness for weakness, you know. Don't take McDonald Jacob kindness for weakness. So again, I support him, and anybody, it can be the UNC Kamala, have a problem with him, I'm going to mask it up, I'm going to call him out, I'm going to drag the face in the mud. Because you see that black man there, leave him alone there. Only leave him alone. I there's some nasty black people who will go and attack the man there, or want nothing for black people, or black people still low down the ladder. And I am also pleading to the government to bring laws and legislation to make supermarket a safe zone. Yes, to make supermarket a safe zone and grocery a safe zone. Because when last you see people lining up by the grocery, when last you see marks on the ground for people to go in stores, when last, so when you, Aisha, a year ago, when this whole country was locked down, the hairdresser, the barber, the man on the street, wholesale place, the grocery was open. When you want a case of beer and a case of stag, you have to go by the grocery. The grocery been making millions upon millions upon millions upon millions upon millions for the last 2 years. Right? And today, the health law says 10 person in a place, 10 person in a gara, and go on Charlotte Street now and see how much people in this grocery. There's more than 10 people in the grocery. I believe after the Christmas, we're going to have over 1,000 a day with cases. Because if this supermarket and them out of control. Nobody, yesterday I went in town. I went south. I went to go a drive show just to make my case. Just to make my case. So when you hear the supermarket association come out, it was just to make money. They don't care about people's life. They don't care about protecting people's life. So I'm calling on the government and the AG, bring a law, bring legislation that you could charge these owners of these supermarkets who let 50 people come in one time. 100. Go now, Aisha. Go now in the grocery and see what's people in this supermarket now. Why these women having a fair run in this country? Why them could do what they want? And because we are saying this, like, I don't care. I don't care. Vaccinate to get paid. No vaccinate, stay home. Stay home. But I want to tell all of this. I want to tell the government to work on this. Remember, all who telling all your dog are vaccinated. Remember, you have loan to pay. You have all your loan to pay. All you have all your rent to pay. All you have all your mortgage to pay. So all of them who saying don't vaccinate, don't do it. I want to tell the union something. For the last 6 years, where there was no, we get no vaccine, but we want to follow the government to save your union country. The union who sell out for $15 million. Who sell for $50 million? No. They telling we wasn't going to take the vaccine. I want to tell the working class something again. Just remember, the working class, you have your mortgage, you have a loan, you have a light bill, you have your wasabi to pay. Go for your vaccine. Go and take a shot. Do not listen to these pimps and chimps out there who is encouraging all you to don't take a vaccine. Guys, there's people confessing today saying that because the vaccine saves life. Tell me who ever get the virus saying because I don't have the vaccine, I live. Everybody who lives from this virus, you know what they're saying? Everybody who lives from the virus saying is because of the vaccine. And everybody who died, dead. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have no vaccine in the body. Yes, I understand that some people who have vaccine is dying. But once they're hurt, because I said, sometimes you looking good outside as I close. I am calling on the government to bring legislation for the supermarket and the groceries because there's no line up again.
Kingsley, somebody is asking, what about the banks?
I think the bank organized. I think the bank, 90% of the staff is vaccinated. I think that if you go and park it now, you will see a line outside in First Citizen, in Republic Bank, in Scotia Bank, and in Royal Bank. That is what I see in Park Street, for Spain. My bank most of all, but my bank of all have make sure that people sanitize, make sure that a line up on Park Street there. So I have no problem so far, with the banks and them. I see the banks and them doing the right thing, but the supermarket, these are the people we have to target. We have to make sure that we lock them down, squeeze them, tie them down. When you look at them bad, there's more to say about that. I want to thank you as always.
Kingsley started the tone for today's conversation. Do you support mandatory vaccination? The government has taken the bold step, Trinidad and Tobago, to go into the public service, their own employees, and give them an ultimatum. All government workplaces will be shut down from Friday, and when they reopen in January, that's it. Show your status when you show up for work. Trinidad and Tobago citizens of the Republic, what is your thoughts on this? Now, the Prime Minister was quoted as saying he has to do what he has to do. and he's hoping that the public sector take charge. Now, he has gotten condemnation from some members of the public, but he has also gotten praise and support from others. We have heard from the Tobago Chamber of Commerce thanking the Prime Minister for such a bold move. We have had Ian Allen, Devon Mirage, Tawari, all of them supporting the government. What is your take on it as a regular citizen? And while you're at it, let me just let you know, according to Roshad Karen, Omicron variant found in nationals without a travel history. According to the article, the Omicron variant of concern has now been detected in circulation among the population. The case in question was one of 2 people announced yesterday to the newest discoveries of the variant on our shores. According to the Ministry of Health, the person had no travel history or recent contact with COVID-19 positive persons. The person was detected by a St. Augustine laboratory on Saturday. We now believe we have the first suspected case of community spread, which was confirmed early this morning. The person was tested positive yesterday, Saturday. The genetic sequencing performed at the lab confirmed last night, and the sample was sent off to the public health lab last night, and the sample was reconfirmed by UWI this morning. The lab's founder, Bal Ramsaran, said the lab conducts sequencing using PCR methods, which is confirmed by the team of University of the West Indies. We have identified all the other variants, and doing so a long time now. We have cross-checked our results internationally, and they are 100% accurate. I'm going to go straight to the phone lines. Remember what we're discussing. Caller, you're live.
Hi, sister. Good evening.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm alive. Again, Christmas is coming if I live to see that. I hope that all of us does the same thing. Now, I would go along with Kingsley a bit this afternoon because I heard Mr. Dipty saying that they're staying away from that and they're allowing, they're not having a safe zone. So whether you're vaccinated or not, you're allowed to enter into a supermarket because they don't want people to not have food. So I can understand that. And I'm saying I'm a security at a supermarket and a man pulls up at the temperature scanner and he goes off at a high temperature. I am the security. What am I supposed to do? If the supermarket association is saying that they are not, so I as the security, if I turn that man away, isn't the supermarket association denying this gentleman the same food that they're referring to? And if we allow him to go to the supermarket, could he not infect other people in the supermarket? So the supermarket association needs to let us know where they stand with that, where that is concerned. Because the banks are totally different. When you go to the bank, actually, you don't pick up anything, you don't push no trolley, you don't pick up an item.
I understand. It's just a one to the counter transaction.
All right. And 90% of the banks you're going to, if you, especially the one I went to, when you go there, every individual that goes up to the teller, there's a person comes, quiet back down the counter, sanitize it, and then you go up in turn. That doesn't happen in a supermarket. When you reach the cashier and you move away with your goods, somebody comes and sanitize the cash register and you move on. They may sanitize the trolley outside. But again, when they sanitize the trolley and you come and touch it, or you touch an item in the shelf and put it down, what is my position?
I understand, because I saw plenty of that going on. People picking up, resting down, touching, bouncing.
Right, and here what's going on. These things that I'm referring to only happens in our so-called high-end supermarkets. If you walk in an average supermarket in a layman man community, one of those Chinese or a man who just throw up something that is considered what we would call a grocery, not a supermarket. Let me put it in phrases then. Your average grocery in your village, he ain't going through that drama, Aisha Wells. And that is where our problem. Imagine we have a new variant and we don't know where. We have a person pick up the new, and here we're going on. That person went to a private institution at Aisha. That person went to a private institution to get their results. What that tells you about that individual?
As it ain't no small boy.
Ah, sister. You're catching my drift.
I'm catching it a long time.
Because you have to be able to afford to go and get that done. That ain't $2. It ain't costing you $2 to go and do that test. So for you not to go to a government institution, that means that you stay at home and hope that your results come out. In a way, you're trying to hide away yourself from anybody knowing that you catch this thing. Not so. Technically, that's what you're doing. And now that result has to go to the government. And now that everybody knows that there is the variant going around the population. So wear your mask, sanitize. That has nothing to. It all boils down to the individual, Aisha. How you take care of yourself and your surroundings. I tell them I'm not jumping in no maxi taxi with no cold breeze. And if you go on the bus route or you go in town, every single 25-seater want to ride in cold breeze. It's time that we understand this thing. You sit down in a maxi with 12 or 15 people and one man sneeze. That is the night. 15 and we could get it. And we carry it home to we parents or we grandparents or whoever we wife. It boils down to individual. We have to catch this thing serious. You see what's going on in England? England is trying to vaccinate 1 million people.
Actually, they're getting ready to lock down again, Barataria. It's going to be a very bleak Christmas for me.
This new variant is trouble, sister. This new variant is spreading like wild.
We're expecting a lockdown before Christmas, to be honest with you.
All right, so Trinbagonians understand the position we're in. The government doesn't print money. The government doesn't print money like the U.S. so that they could give out. And I keep telling them, although Biden gave all of them that money, here what Biden told them, because food prices has been the highest. That, America is looking for 1 million truck drivers, Aisha. So if you don't have a truck driver to drive a truckload of food from Port of Spain to San Fernando, what do you think is going to happen to the food in San Fernando? If there is no food or lack of food, or there isn't the amount that they want, there's more demand than supply, don't you think that the price is going to go up? And that is what's going on globally. And we have a group of people here still trying to point fingers at the government. People wake up now and go and get your job and be safe. Practice the right thing. Wash your hand, put on your mask, sanitize. I shall move on a bottle of sanitizer. I ain't jump. I'll walk from Sao to where I live. Because a taxi driver is supposed, every trip that you make, Mr. Taxi Driver, you are supposed to have a sanitizer. Spray down your seat, spray down your door handle. You know that you don't carry it home. I saw a man came out of work today in Port of Spain, take off his jumper, he have a sanitizer, he sprayed down, he rested in the car. The bag he came with the lunch with, he sprayed down and he put it in the car. These are the practice we are supposed to be doing. We're not doing that, and we still want to blame the government. We have a group of people telling you about what, don't take the job, what will save your life. And then have a group of people who already get it. I saw somewhere in Europe, you can't go out, Aisha, unless either you get the job, or if you had the virus already, you stand a chance of going out, because it's a self-immunity system built up. Other than that, you stay home. People out there, wake up now, please. Sister, enjoy your evening.
Aisha, good evening. Aisha, this whole thing with the Attorney General, Mr. Alwari, taking Mr. Watson Duke to court and all of that because he want to hold two positions, which is it is correct. But Aisha, you know what I come to realize after listening to the Prime Minister on Saturday with this public servant had to take the job or else, I come to realize this whole thing with Mr. Alwari taking Mr. Watson Duke to court is really not about that, not about PSA and holding two position, is that you need to get Mr. Watson Duke out of the way because he will wild up the whole public service and make them stay home and for them not to come out until Mr. Rowley changes his mind with his vaccine mandate thing. That is the whole thing, So at first I thought it was really about, okay, it's against the law, and it's against the law, he holding two positions, which is true. But when I come to look at it and I add one and one, I realize the whole thing with Mr. Alwari is really to get Mr. Duke out of the way so that he wouldn't be able to fight up with the PSA, with the public servants and get the public servants and things to stay away from work and so on. So to me, that is a whole deception there with Mr. Alwari. Parents who tell their children not to do something and tell them that what they are doing is wrong. If it is that the parents correcting the child for doing something that is wrong, but yet still the same parents doing what they're telling the child not to do, that is wrong, correct? So how come, as parents, you cannot tell your child don't do something and you turn around and doing it? You're tying up the child, you're confusing the child. You're not setting a good example. But we have a parliament now where government is telling citizens, take the vaccine or else this would happen. No pay. But you have a whole set of parliamentarians in parliament who are unvaccinated. What example is that? I ain't hearing them telling the parliamentarian who unvaccinated. They ain't even asking who vaccinated or not. But you're going behind the citizens and telling them. So you only come like the parents now in the House of Representatives, knowing that it have unvaccinated people inside, the MPs and so on, and only not telling them nothing. They could go scot-free. What kind of example is that? What is wrong with that picture, Mr. Rowley?
We're getting ready to take a break in a short while, but I want to get your voice notes in before we do that.
Just caller, go to the head of the class. Just because the two big them voted the PNF out and all the financiers studying $2 billion these people have at their leisure to use to how they will and fancy. That is because just because the public servant voted them out, they decide to spy the public servants now. That is how it's looking. It's clear as daylight, caller. It is clear as daylight. Because these public servants did not give us Tobago, let us spy them now. And that is our vindictive, wicked way of doing things. PNF have to go now.
Joseph Moses, is that you? But you was the biggest PNM last week. Look, I enable. I'm going to go for a break. We'll be back. When we come back, the ISUPK is in the building till 5:30.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Stay too long. Bring out sorrel and ginger beer so we could get out of here. Jandy Parang, Sitoka Parang, yes Jandy Parang, Sitoka Parang tonight. Jandy Parang, Sitoka Parang, yes Jandy Parang, Sitoka Parang all night. Hey, Parang you want it, Parang you go got it. Oh yeah, oh hey. When you see me paranging, it's out the house that we going, we jamming, yeah, till morning. Look we, watch your roll, my rap shaking, and we don't care what we singing, we drinking.
Merry Christmas, Dad.
You finally reached. Give the old man a hug.
And I bought the one thing you love most at Christmas time.
Angostura 1919? You know me well. But that's not really what I love the most. It's actually sharing a drink with my only son. Cheers.
Bring the joy to that special someone with a gift that keeps on sipping. Angostura, 7-year-old, 1919, 1824, and 1787 are all excellent choices. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask. Keep a safe distance. And enjoy responsibly.
Look, there is the price of goods in the budget. No, but cost cutters have the best price for my pocket. This is Robbie B, and I shop at Cost Cutters Supermarket. All locations: Eldorado, Sangre Grande, Columbia, and Scarborough, Tobago. We are the most affordable supermarket in Trinidad and Tobago. You can always depend on us. We're back!
and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
It's a girl.
to their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379. From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I can buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Carol Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all-night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Street 91.9 is making this Christmas even more special.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas from the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Staying with us, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for staying with us, Trinidad and Tobago. I have with me in the building ISUPK, and they're with us until 5:30 How you guys doing today?
Yeah, shalom. I call us Aisha. Well, shalom. All right, we're doing to have pretty much good. You know, things like that.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon to everybody that know shalom. You know what I mean? From the UPK again, in the building.
Excellent indeed. Well, you know we never have enough time, so I'm just gonna give you guys tractor run. Go right ahead.
Right, so you all know the famous holidays coming up, right? That everybody loves, Christmas. Right, you know we hear the famous songs. I want a piece of pork for my Christmas. Right, so we're going to get right into it. How Christmas is something satanic.
Right.
You're not supposed to celebrate Christmas, and God hates Christmas.
That's right.
And if God hates Christmas, then I could hate Christmas too.
That's right.
Right, because Christmas have nothing to do with Christ, and it have nothing to do with the God of the Bible. Right, Christmas. Okay, look, they decorate Port of Spain. Look what they do in the Branara Stadium. It's Branara Stadium, yeah. Decorated.
Oh, yeah.
You know much of poor people suffering right now. They can take that same money, what they decorate the promenade in, and decorate the Branara Stadium and give poor people the money. You understand? But that's what Christmas is about. It's just about taking the money.
Right.
It's a way to pimp black people for the money.
Right.
So to it's just a marketing strategy.
That's it.
Because it comes from the Christian church.
Right.
Right? Christmas is just about money. Right? And it have absolutely nothing to do with Christ.
Right.
And just like Christianity have nothing to do with Christ. Right? It's just a way to, for the people and them to earn money.
Right.
The biggest Ponzi scheme is the Christian church.
That's right.
Right? The government should close down all the Christian church right now in Trinidad.
That's
right. They should stop priests from doing what he doing. He was helping people.
Right.
People was getting help. But people don't get help when they go in the Christian church.
Right.
You understand? That's the biggest Ponzi scheme. When the pastor say, give me your tithes money. And you hungry and they go by the pastor. You say, well, pray to the Lord with it now. Go into the Lord and pray. Pray for the Lord going to give you 10 times the amount. When really and truly the tithes money that they give your pastor was to help the people.
That's it.
Right? If you can't afford to pay your rent, you're supposed to go by the pastor, and the pastor is supposed to keep paying your rent until you get a job, until you're financially able to help yourself.
That's it.
That is what the tithes money is for. But Christians don't do that today. The pastor taking the tithes money and say, go into the Lord and pray, you'll get back 10 times the amount. That is the biggest Ponzi scheme.
Right.
You understand? It's just, the church is just a way to pimp us from our money, just like Christmas. It's a way to pimp us from our money.
Right.
You understand? And Give me scripture in Leviticus.
Go on.
Go on.
This is the book of Leviticus chapter 23 and verse 1. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel, and say unto them, concerning the feast of the Lord.
Right, concerning the feast of the Lord. Now, when you read this whole Leviticus, the 23rd chapter, the Lord told us the days to celebrate.
Right.
Christmas is not one of them.
That's right.
Valentine's Day, the other one day that coming up, New Year's Day.
Right.
That is not one of them. When you read the Leviticus, the 23rd chapter is the feast of first fruit, the feast of dedication. It have everything that the Lord said to celebrate. Right, and again, Christmas wasn't one of them.
Right. Concerning the feast of the Lord, which ye shall proclaim to be holy convocations. Even these are my feasts.
Right, holy convocations. Holy means to set apart.
Right.
If you set something apart, that means it is separate. A convocation is a gathering.
Right.
This holy gathering is a separate gathering to all the other gatherings.
Right.
Right now on December the 25th, people going to have a lot of gatherings to celebrate, the says the day Christ was born. So they're going to celebrate Christmas, they're going to have pork, ham, all kind of thing they had to eat. They're going to have a gathering. But these gatherings here in Leviticus, the 20th chapter, when they celebrated the feast of dedication, the feast of first fruit, that is a holy gathering. That is a separate gathering. Because that's what the word holy means. It means to just be separate. Right? But Christmas, again, is just a satanic holiday. And black people worship Christmas because of the Christian church. No wonder why kids just grow up to be drug dealers and pedophiles and whores. Because of the Christian church, they just teach us to do the wrong thing. When you celebrate Christmas, you're doing the wrong thing. Because when you hear those favorite songs, I want a piece of pork, I want a piece of pork for my Christmas, you eating pork not knowing the Lord said don't eat pork. In the Bible, the Lord said do not eat pork, don't eat shark, don't eat shrimp. It have things that the Lord said don't eat manikou. Certain things the Lord said don't eat. But when you celebrating Christmas because of the church, and you hear the song like our piece of pork, you eating pork not knowing, you're sinning against the Lord. You understand? So Christmas is just something satanic and we shouldn't do it.
That's
right. And that's why our kids just grow up to be all sorts of evilness in life. Because of the Christian church.
Right.
Right? Give me the next one, Amos. Amos 5, yeah.
Damn right. The book of Amos chapter 5 and verse 21. I despise your feast days, and I will not sit, and I will not smell in your solemn assemblies.
The Lord say he hates and he despises your feast days. He didn't say he hates and he despises his feast days. He despises your feast days. You know, it's your feast days? Christmas, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day. That is your feast day. The Lord say he hates it.
Right.
Because those days that you celebrating is not in the Bible.
Right.
You understand? Go ahead. And he will not. Go ahead. Continue from there.
And he will not smell in your solemn assembly.
And he will not smell in your solemn assembly. So all those foods that you're cooking for Christmas Day, all them nice ham and turkey and all them things you're cooking, the Lord ain't want. He want to smell that.
Right.
The Lord will want that. Give me down to 23.
Verse 22. Though you offer me burnt offerings and your meat offerings, I will not accept them.
23.
Or read or
23.
Verse 23. Take thou away from me the noise of thy songs, for I will not hear the melody of thy viols.
Right, so the Lord saying, take away the noise of thy songs. So, you know, it has some people that be playing music and it be singing distorted. It doesn't sound good. It's loud and it's singing distorted. Your Christmas music is like that in the ears of the Lord.
That's right.
Your music that he just play for Valentine's and Halloween, New Year's Day, is noisy in the ears of the Lord. He hates it. He hates what's the song? The parang and all those parang and a war piece of pork for Christmas, and the next one deck the halls with fall and folly, fall la la la. The Lord hates all those songs. Right. It's noisy to him. He don't like it. Alright? It's more in that, don't you? Alright, so the Lord hates those things. He hates your feast days. He hates the songs that are celebrated on your feast days. All the food you're cooking on your feast days, the Lord hates it. Christmas not in the Bible.
Right.
Right? And history has shown that religion has held back black people accept the other races, right? When the Chinese, the East Indians, the white man goes in all these religions, they just prosper. But for some strange reason, when the black race goes into all these religions, we don't prosper.
Right.
You know why is that? Because the other races know who their God is. We as black people don't know who we God is. So we worshiping Mother Lakshmi and Mother Lakshmi saying, yeah, you can celebrate Christmas, not knowing that the Hindus and them God, the East Indians and them God, them could celebrate Christmas, but our God told us not to celebrate it.
Right.
That is why they will always prosper and we will never prosper. Because we're doing things that our God is against. Right? Every religion every race have their God. The Chinese had a God which is Buddha. The East Indians had a God which is Shiva. The Arabs and them had a God which is Allah. All the religions had a God. The white man have his God which is Christianity. Right? Not the Bible, because the Bible is not Christianity.
Right.
But all the white man God is Christianity. Right? Our God, who is the God of Israel, is Yahweh. That is his name.
That's
He
right.
told us don't eat pork and don't celebrate Christmas.
Right.
So because we're going in all these religions, I understand because of slavery, you know, our religion was took from us, our God was took from us, our culture was taken from us. So we was like a walking undiagnosed psychiatric ward, black people. So we going into all these religions looking for our God. But those religions have nothing to do with our God. That's why we just always be at the bottom, and those other races just always be at the top. And our God told us not to celebrate Christmas.
That's right.
Right? Give me the Jeremiah. Turn on.
Definitely. The book of Jeremiah, chapter 10, verse 1. Hear ye the word which the Lord speaketh unto you, O house of Israel.
Right? So the Lord is he's sending a warning now. The Lord is sending a warning to the children of Israel. Now, this is about Christmas, right? We're coming down to it now. Go ahead.
Verse 2. Thus saith the Lord, learn not the way of the heathen.
Right? So the Lord saying, learn not the way of the heathen. What is the heathens and them ways? Valentine's Day. Do study the heathens and them with their Valentine's Day and their Christmas Day, their New Year's Day, their Mother's Day, their Father's Day. Learn not the way of the heathens and them. The heathens is who? Any other race except the Israelites.
Right.
Today the Israelites is blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. Right? If it's a Chinese, there's a heathen.
Right.
An East Indian, a white man, African is a heathen.
Right.
Is a Arab, is a heathen.
Right.
Right? We not supposed to learn their ways and learn their culture and learn their lifestyle. The Lord say, learn not the way of the heathen. Go ahead.
Right. And be not dismayed at the signs of heaven.
Oh, and be not dismayed at the signs of heaven. When you read the Bible, there's 4 heavens on the earth. Right? One heaven is a condition. The other heaven is the ozone layer. The next heaven is in space.
Right.
And the other heaven is where the Lord dwells in.
Right.
Right? We just call it the 4th dimension, where the Lord literally is. Right? So the Lord say, be not dismayed at the signs of heaven. You know these heathens and them in there. You see a shooting star in the sky. Oh, look at a shooting star. Let me go and let me make a wish and see how I wish for $1 million. A shooting star is something normal.
Right.
That happened decades ago. You understand? So be not dismayed at the signs of heaven. Though you see let's call it when the sun block off the eclipse. You see that eclipse, you marvel by that. Oh, you want to take videos and pictures. Look at the eclipse. Wow. I mean, come on, man. The Lord said, be not dismayed at that. Right. You know, horoscope. All those things is emptiness, is nothingness.
Right.
You want to read a horoscope. You understand? The Pisces have 2 fish, so the Pisces have this side to them and the other side to them if you're born in this month. Now, man, be not dismayed at the signs of heaven.
Right.
You understand? When you see them shooting, standing in the sky, in space, just leave it alone. It's something normal.
Right.
Right? Go ahead.
Verse 3. For the customs of the people are vain.
Right? For the customs of the people are vain. For vain is something like emptiness, is nothing. That is something vain.
Right.
So Christmas is vain. Is emptiness, is nothing. Carnival, Valentine's, Halloween, New Year's. It's vain. The customs of the people are vain. It have nothing. It's just emptiness. It has no meaning.
That's it.
Right? Go ahead.
For one cutteth a tree out of the forest.
Oh, for one cutteth a tree. So we go into Christmas now. One cutteth a tree out of the forest. Go ahead.
The work of the hands of the workman.
All right, the work of the hands of the workman. So now they have the plastic Christmas tree. We could just go and buy in a store, and you know it had the stand one time. You pay it up in your house. But back then they had to go outside in the woods and cut the tree and bring it into your house. That is what I used to do back then. Go ahead.
The work of the workman, the work of the hands of the workman with the axe. Verse 4. They deck it with silver and with gold.
Oh boy, they deck it with silver and gold. Deck the fall with falls and folly, fall la la la. So they deck it with silver and with gold. After they cut that Christmas tree outside in the world, they bring it inside the house and deck it with silver and gold. Go ahead.
They fasten it with nails and with hammers that it move not.
Right, so now you have the stand when you buy the Christmas tree in the store. But back then they didn't have no stand, so they had to pong it with the nails to keep it still. The Christmas tree in your house. Right, go ahead.
Verse 5. They are upright as the palm tree, but speak not.
Right, they are upright as the palm tree, but speak not. You could give me the article there.
Definitely.
Right, they are upright as the palm tree, but speak not. Now, if you know the history of this, the Christmas tree is Nimrod.
Right.
That is the Christmas tree. When Nimrod died, Nimrod was African.
Right.
That's who Nimrod was. When Nimrod died, his mother had loved him so much. She put this Christmas tree and wanted everybody to celebrate this Christmas tree because she was saying his spirit is in the Christmas tree. That is why I see people just bring presents and gifts and pay it below the Christmas tree because they're giving the gifts to Nimrod.
Right.
Because the Christmas tree is Nimrod. So when you boxing up this gift and they pay below the Christmas tree, it really is a Babylonian culture that have nothing to do with Christ.
Right.
Right? You're really giving Nimrod your gifts. That is what it really is about.
Right.
Right? Yeah, go ahead and read the article.
Definitely. This is from the two Babylons. The people worship. The festivals of Rome are innumerable, but 5 of the most important may be singled out for education, for elucidation.
Right, so Rome had a lot of festivals. It was innumerable. It was just plenty. Go ahead.
Christmas Day. Lady Day.
Christmas was one of them, and others. Go ahead.
Easter.
Easter. Go ahead.
Nativity of St. John. And the Feast of Assumption.
Go ahead.
Each and all of these can be proved to be Babylonian.
Right, each one of them is Babylonian. Tell them what book you're reading, right?
Yeah, the two Babylons. Yes,
right, right by Alexander Hislop. Go
yes,
ahead.
Sir. Right. And first, as to the festival in honor of the birth of Christ, or Christmas, how is it that festival was connected with the 25th of December? Question mark.
Right, so how was that festival celebrated to the 25th of Christmas? Because why? They were celebrating Christmas before Christ's birthday.
Right.
So before December the 25th, right, them was done before Christ was born. They were celebrating December the 25th. So they want to know, okay, so Christ wasn't born yet, but he's celebrating December the 25th. Now all of a sudden now, Christmas is about the birth of Christ. Right, go ahead.
Right. There's not a word in the scriptures about the precise day of his birth or the time of the year when he was born.
Right, so now there's not a precise day of his birth, right, which is true. The Bible does always give a time period around about. So it doesn't have the 12th of April or whatnot, right? But the time period that Christ was born was around the tax season.
Right.
The tax season is between April and March, between March and April.
Right.
Right. History has shown from back then till now, you does always get taxed between that March-April season.
Right.
So if Christ was born, Christ would have been born between that April-March, not December the 25th. Right. Go ahead.
Right. Or the time of the year when he was born. What is recorded there implies that at what time soever his birth took place, it could not have been on the 25th of December.
Right. It could not have been on the 25th of December because why? They were celebrating December the 25th before Christ was born.
Right.
Right. And that Christmas tree you decking with gold and silver and giving gifts to, you're really giving Nimrod it.
Right.
Right. But the tree can't talk. Right. That's why it says in Jeremiah 10 and 5, he speak not. right? Because a tree cannot speak, but it's really the Babylonian Empire at that time. They had believed that Nimrod's spirit is in the tree. So when you're celebrating Christmas, you're really celebrating another god, which is Nimrod, or idol god, which is Nimrod.
Right.
And God said in the Bible, "You shall have no other gods before me."
Right.
Give me the Luke.
Book of Luke chapter 2 and verse 1. And it came to pass in those days that there went out a decree from Caesar Augustus.
Alright, so there went a decree out from Caesar Augustus. Caesar is a title, meaning that is the ruler of that country. Just like how we have a title today, the ruler of this country will be who? The Prime Minister. And the Prime Minister is the ruler of this country. That is just the title. Augustus was his name. Caesar means he's the ruler of that country. Right, go ahead.
That all the world should be taxed.
Right, so the ruler of that country, who is Caesar Augustus at that time, said, "You know what? All the world should be taxed." No. They said all the world. Now, this scripture here cut John 3:16, which says that God loves all human beings. God don't love all human beings. God loves one race, and that is black people. Right? But that is a topic for another day. Now, when they say Caesar got taxed, he taxed the whole world. Just talking about his society, his people. Right? In the Bible, God said he loved his world. His world was the Israelites.
Right.
Right? So when they said Caesar taxed the whole world, I mean, Column talk about tax, bringing tax. He wasn't talking about Bermuda or Grenada. He was talking about Trinidad.
Right.
Right? The same thing with Caesar Augustus. He taxed the world, talking about his country, not the whole earth with all the races and human beings. Good.
Verse 2. And this taxing was first made when Cyrenius was governor of Syria. Verse 3. And all went to be taxed, everyone into his own city.
So everybody went going out to be taxed. Go ahead.
Verse 4. And Joseph also went up from Galilee, out of the city of Nazareth, into Judea, unto the city of David, which is called Bethlehem.
Alright, so Joseph and all went to be taxed. You understand? Joseph and all went to be taxed. Remember, the New Testament was under the rulership of the Greeks.
Right.
That's what the New Testament is about. The Greeks was ruling us. So Caesar Augustus, who was ruling the Israelites, said tax.
Right.
So Joseph, who was an Israelite, went to pay his tax. Go ahead.
Because he was of the house and lineage of David. Verse 5. To be taxed with Mary, his espoused wife.
Right, so Joseph and Mary, they went to pay the tax. Go ahead.
Being great with child.
No, Mary was great with child, meaning when they say she was great with child, meaning she could have put on that child anytime. She was, the labor was due.
Right.
Right, go ahead.
Verse 6. And so it was that while they were there, the days were accomplished that she should be delivered.
Right, so that means she was about to make this child. Go ahead.
Verse 7. And she brought forth a firstborn son, and wrapped him in swaddling clothes.
Right, so whilst Mary and Joseph was going to pay their taxes, she gave birth to her firstborn son. Go ahead.
And laid him in a manger, because there was no room for them in the inn.
Right, she laid him in a manger. That is where the animals and must be. She gave birth in a manger, because there was no room for her in the inn, because at that time was the Passover. The inn was a hotel.
Right.
There wasn't no room for her in the inn, which is the hotel, because right now, with this Passover, the Passover right now is next April. When everybody go to the Passover, sometimes room does be booked. It does be overpacked. It have no space for nobody else.
Right.
At that time, Mary went to the Passover, because the Passover is the beginning of the year. Right? That's another topic we will cover, but January is not the beginning of the year, but April, between April and March is the beginning of the year.
That's right.
And that was the time when Christ was born. Christ was born in the beginning of the year, between April and March. So it had no room for Mary, and Joseph at the inn, it was packed. Right. So she couldn't go in the hotel to give birth. She had to go in the manger, where they have horses and animals to give birth. Right? Go ahead.
Right. Ella, we'll go to Exodus.
No. What verse was that?
Verse 7.
Go ahead. Continue.
Verse 8. And there were in the same country shepherds abiding in the field, keeping watch over their flock by night.
Oh, right. So there was keeping watch over the flock by night, right? So now, Okay, before I break that down, you have to remember now, the winter was so cold. Right? It was so cold. She couldn't give birth to the child. Where it was so cold outside. Right? The child might have died. Right? And also too, there was given at that time the sheeps was inside, because if it was so cold, right? If it was so cold, it wouldn't have no place for the sheep and them to eat the grass, because when the sheep and them outside or cows and them outside, they just eat grass. But if it's so freezing cold, you understand, the grass and them will go freeze up. It won't have nothing for them to eat. So the sheep and them won't be outside, right? So that is just proof that it was not the winter time, right? It was the springtime. The tax season is the springtime. You understand? So this read over the scripture in 8.
Verse 8, Book of Luke chapter 2 and verse 8. And there were in the same country shepherds abiding in the field, keeping watch over their flock by night.
Right? So that means it had the sheep out. The sheep and them was eating the grass. Right? Because it had grass, it was still warm and nice for the sheep to eat the grass. But if it was freezing cold, the sheep could not have eaten nothing. So they wouldn't have no need for the sheep and them to be out there, and the shepherds to watch them at night. Right? And it was tax season again. Right? From history has always shown that tax season is between April and March.
Right.
And the Bible also say that is the beginning of the year, which is the Passover. Right? The shepherds were at the fields at night watching over their flock. Right? If it was winter, it would have been too cold for the animals to be out at night, and it gets even colder at night compared to the day. Right? So that is just to prove that it was no winter. It was the springtime, which is tax season. Yes, the Bible doesn't say the 12th of April or the 20th of April, but it gives the time period. The beginning of the year, which is March, April. Give me one Exodus.
Exodus chapter 12 and verse 1. And the Lord spake unto Moses and Aaron in the land of Egypt, saying, verse 2, This month shall be unto you the beginning of months.
Right, this month shall be unto you the beginning of months. This is talking about the Passover right now. Go ahead.
It shall be the first month of the year to you.
Right, it shall be the first month of the year to you. Right, when you read this whole scripture, we not time for that. It's talking about the Passover. The Passover is the beginning of the year.
Right.
January the 1st is not the beginning of the year.
Right.
That is hidden customs that we learned over a time period. We just learned that. But the beginning of the year is at the Passover. Today, April is April the 15th, right?
24th.
April the 24th.
Yes, sir, I believe so.
Okay. No, it's the 15th. April the 15th is the Passover right now in Florida.
Right.
We're calling all blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians to come to the Lord's Passover April the 24th in Florida.
Right.
You understand? So if Christ was born today, it would have been April the 24th. Right? But again, when you read the Bible didn't give a date, but it gave the time period, which was Passover, the beginning of the year.
Right.
Right? You have anything to say? Yeah, anything to say that?
Definitely, you know what I mean? And just showing you again, everything that tying up here, if you really pay attention, go back and watch through it again and see that come out of the religions and the false ideologies, because all it is about is sucking you dry. And then January month, as you always say, is always the hardest month of the year, because they fool you to go and spend all your money on buying gifts and all of that, when you're supposed to be preparing yourself for better things and taking care of people and them, as opposed to feeding the merchants and everybody pocket the Syria and the Chinese, everybody else getting money off for you, because you are no big institution, you know, in place to sell out all the goods and all that. But they're always taking your money, you're always borrowing back again to the bank. Every year the same cycle. That are done. That need to stop.
Right, and again the government needs to close on all those religion churches. That's and them, right. Because them is a Ponzi scheme.
That's right.
Pimping us black people offer them money and telling us go and take it to the Lord and pray. You get back 10 times the amount. You understand? We went to that church and the pastor have I think it's 5 Bibles. He said if you come by this Bible here, put $100, and every Bible is going up by 200. You understand? If you ask the pastor for all money to pay your rent, because you lost your work because of the pandemic, he go say take it to the Lord in prayer. Them is the biggest Ponzi scheme, should close them down.
That's right.
You understand? Don't stop priests who do what you're doing because you was helping people. You understand? Close down the church. Them is the biggest Ponzi scheme. Right? And black people, please stop celebrating Christmas because it has nothing to do with your God.
Right.
And it has nothing to do with your Bible.
That's That's right.
Right, and as we just read, Christ was not born December 25th. He was born in the tax season,
Right.
which is between April and March. And that's another thing. April Fools started when the heathens was calling the Israelites, because we believe the year had started in April.
Right.
So the heathens was like, look at them fools, them believe the year started in April, look at them fools. And after a while, that's how April Fools came about. From the heathens mocking the Israelites, saying we believe the year started in April. That is how April Fools started out. Right? So don't forget Black Watch is tonight at is 9. Tonight at 9. Right? Eastern Standard Time, tonight at 9, tune it in. You're seeing the until Christ return, the leader of the nation is commanding General Yohana.
That's right.
He is the only strong leader who will teach you the right thing. He ain't like them weak leaders saying, oh, don't take the job, I'm scared of it. No, he's a strong leader, will do research and say, take the job.
Right.
Nothing wrong in taking it. You rather lost your work than to just take the job and you live?
Medicine.
Come on, man.
Yes,
It's just medicine. Listen to your doctor, right?
Right.
So yeah, that's how I share.
Thank you so much, guys. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come right back and re-enter today's show. Stay with us.
If you sing the same song, I might go insane.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. Aisha Wells, I don't understand how people say Christ was born in Africa, but yet still, these people preaching that there was a winter when Christ was born. And I don't know if there's any place in Africa that does have winter, because I always hear people say Africa is a hot continent. It has no snow there. So again, Aisha Wells, I want to also say, I want to put all these religious organizations in our arena, and all the believers is the supporters on the outside, we is the people on the outside watching in, and let them fight. And I want God to come and show himself when the right religion end up champion in the battle, like long back in the days. Because I remember Moses, when he went to the government, and they put two wizards to put 3 snakes on the floor, and Moses turned his cane into a big snake and swallowed up the 3 snakes. Up to this day, I don't see no religious people that want me to believe in their God doing anything or using any powers by God. So Aisha Wells, again, they say that, believe in them thing, but there's so much hate you just hear when people speaking for you to believe in the thing. And Aisha, if you want people to believe and follow your religion and your faith, you can't come to breed hate on the others, because God is not a God of hate. Or let us preach that, but that is not truth. You're supposed to, in order to show the right way, you gotta show it using evil or bad. You understand? That's the next thing. We have to start to, draw people attention in preaching love, not hate.
Isha, I heard the brother say, if there's a winter in Africa. In the Africa continent, it has snow that's falling in certain part of Africa. Right? So, they do a lot of research and they go see it has certain part of Africa, it has snow.
Evening, Aisha. That man talking nonsense. Nobody trying to get you out of the way. Because if the public servant don't want to go, they have a lot of people, qualified people out there who are looking for work. And they would get the job. So let them play the fool and stay home.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tabitha in the house here. Aisha, I don't care right about now who don't want to get vaccinated from who want to get vaccinated. It's people's choice. Just as always your choice to live is your choice to die. Once they could keep it to themselves and don't bring it by me and my family, I could be fully vaccinated. I get my 2 dose. You understand? My husband waiting to get he on. So Aisha is up to them. Because Aisha, you see how man dropping down like flies. I lost a relative, a close relative. Just the other day, he's all on Facebook. People taking this thing for a joke. Pastor Google is letting us know how the other variant out in England is like. People only laughing and taking this thing and making it a joke and playing politics. I ain't not standing Kamala and them, you know. Them are full of money. Them, all of them fully vaccinated. And we seeing it for ourselves. So I shall girl, I locked on and I on my way home on the boat now leaving. So I now on my way back to Tobago. So everybody, all you have a blessed and safe day.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon to the listening public. With that statement being made by the UNC and its opposition members, I think it does bring some clarity to the PNM people and Dr. Keith Rowley that he is there for a long while. He will be there for a long while. No need to be, any problems or anything. He will be there because definitely to have nobody other than the PNM to represent this country with these kind of stupid remarks they are making, especially in a pandemic like this. They're just holding on to political vines right now and just trying to get the public to go against the government. For what? The government is doing its best in this pandemic and we have to work with them, not work against them. So, with all that being said, Dr. Keith Crowley, you're there for a long time. Enjoy your stay. And I am as a citizen of this country, I'm supporting you with what we could do to try to safeguard ourselves. I am vaccinated. I'm going to take the booster. And I think everyone should consider taking the vaccine and let's fight this pandemic. Have a blessed evening, Aisha. Be safe.
Good afternoon. Gopi Fool talking about them supported government initiative. At what point in time since the start of this pandemic has the opposition supported any initiative that the government has tried to implement to
mobile voice messaging
curb,
center.
to restrict crowd gathering, to help prevent cases from rising in order to stave off this pandemic? At what point in time? This is not just games. This is utter cacahoolery. Because the opposition know that there are fools in this country, illiterate fools, who would gladly follow them to the depths of hell. It have people who just call them ball, they don't listen to what the PM saying, but they hear thing and they talk about on the ground. You're on the ground eating crap, eating tutu. So you're just calling ready to talk tutu and talk.
Aisha, a pleasant good afternoon to you and the listeners of the Street 919. Aisha, this Anderson needs to hush his blasted mouth, right? Because you cannot condone or saying it's good for officers who are putting their lives on the line and at risk for people's safety and well-being. So Anderson, I condemn that sort of statement you made regarding officers, or they look for what they look for, right? And how do you have proof? Do you have proof that that officers shoot up that station and then somebody will put you down, Learn to stop, give your mouth liberty, right? You're giving your mouth too much at liberty on the airwaves. Speak things that you have proof of.
and stop talking vague. People listening to you and they're going to come at you, come behind you full.
Let's get you guys interactive again. What is on your mind? Government mandate for public servants, private sector asking to follow suit. What's your thoughts on the issue? Caller, you live.
Aisha.
How you doing? Leave it there.
I'm cold, but I'm holding on. Aisha, you say get it off your chest. So I want to get it off my chest. The election in Tobago, Aisha. The Philip Tracy sat telling Tobagonians how they're getting a loan from the IADB, Aisha. They're getting a loan from the IADB to build a waterfront. Aisha, who built waterfront? Mr. Manning. After Dr. Rowley run him out on Mr. Manning, now you want to build waterfront in Tobago. But Tobagonians gave him in the front. He get the knife in the back, Aisha. I will leave it there for now.
All right, so let me see what you guys are saying on YouTube. Good afternoon to Same Dude 1979 Ranks T Trinidad. Good afternoon to Ray and to Chris Watson. How you guys are doing? Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Aisha.
Hey, my dear brother, how are you?
After God, I'm well, I'm well. God gave me an immune system to fight all disease, every disease on the earth. And no man could build my immune system, none. That is not severe for that. And what I want to say, I listened to Dr. Rowley, I listened to the President of America. The same thing Dr. Rowley is saying, the President of America said that. And the senators of America get together and take the government to court. And the court of America tell the government it is unconstitutional and it is illegal. When you have these things to do, it must be in the Constitution. You understand? You can't just get up in the morning and say, if you get vaccine, don't come to work. That is fighting people. Because if it's a sickness, you can't get onto them kind of heights that we're going to. And I'm very, very angry. The Bible tells me to be angry. Then I see all these things taking place. Because my children, your children, and your parents cannot get jobs, cannot get food to feed them. The United Nations has laws against these things that are taking place there now, They have laws against that. And government of the world, some of them will have to answer, to the United Nations, You ought to tell a man, if I'm not sick, why are you telling me I must take vaccine? I see Biden, I see the President of America last week walking through where the tornadoes lick up those countries, those states. And without masks, a whole set of them. So I don't want to know what they're really telling me. My God will tell me, who have I to see, let them see. What I say, let them hear. I see him, and I see the amount of people around him without any mask. What I must say, follow them. I don't know in that vaccine, in that vial, and I'm not taking it. Nobody's telling me what's in it, and I'm not taking it. No man on earth could make me take that. That'll kill me. I come in straight forward to the point. I stand behind the Almighty God. Have a blessed day.
Citizens are having their say on the issue. What's your thought? Caller, your live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How are you?
Calling from Iwer, Princess Town as usual. Right. Hello, Aisha?
Yes, Princess Town.
Good, right. No, you must say Ari Village, first and then Princess Town. Right. You see, Aisha, people are dying every day. I heard the news a while ago. I want to believe it's close to 30. But you see, this is a very great move, Aisha. I took my last job last week, Wednesday, on the 15th. I am 66 years. So all who talking crap, it must reach in a position, Aisha, if you have to go in the bank to collect money, you must be vaccinated. So all who want to talk about God and God,
leave God out of this, please. God don't like that. I said that's a very great move. So all those who want to take the government to court, they will lose. And you know, Trinbagonians, government workers, they don't like to work hard. So now, not taking the vaccine and have to stay home payless, Aisha, that's a great move. That is the best move he could ever think about. But you see, these human beings are selfish. They don't care how many die. They don't care how many die by the day. If 60 die a day, I said 60, they don't care. But I know they have to take it. Because Dr. already said, go to a doctor, and once you don't have no comorbidities, you're good to go. So all who say next strong, Aisha, I have been taking vitamin C over 30 years now, Aisha. Vitamin C 1000, over 30 years. I have drinking lime juice, lemon juice years. So Aisha, my immune, it is hard, like concrete. But I mean, I sell on the street, and I tell myself, let me take it in May, June this year. But I mean, my immune system hard. I said hard, but I mean, I took it because I want to be correct. So all who say they're healthy, I hope they live long, 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 long. Thank you, Aisha. Have a nice evening.
Pleasant good evening, Miss Aisha Wells, and the listening public. I want to make a salient point at this point in time, and I'm going to try to be quick with it. I'm going to read the Bible for you all today and reveal a mystery that Christians have not understood. They have been reading the Bible and never understood these mysteries about God himself. Right? I'm going to read from the book of, you could go and read it for yourself. When you get time, I'm going to go through it slowly. And quickly, I'm going to summarize all, right? Deuteronomy, we're going to read from chapter 32, verse 39. See now that I, even I, am he, and there is no God with me. I kill, and I make alive.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live? Caller, you there? Not ready yet. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my dear.
How are you, mommy?
Good, good, good. Well, I see that everybody reach up safe, Aisha.
Safe and sound.
Safe and sound, you understand me? Aisha, I want to ask the question again, if we really love ourselves. Aisha, I notice a lot of people speaking about the vaccine. You understand me? And what the government say and what the government say. Aisha, we too damn lawlessness in this Trinidad and Tobago. We don't care what we do. You understand me? Anything wrong is right for us here. You know what I'm telling you about? Why they don't want to go and take the vaccine, Aisha? Aisha, you notice how many people dying, all right? How many people dying? Aisha, this is not about Keith Christopher Rowley, you know. You know that, right? Aisha?
Of course. Go ahead, mommy.
Right. This is not about Keith Christopher Rowley. And to the opposition leader, you really a jab. Hear what I'm telling you about. I listen to you this afternoon, Aisha. 1 minute they're saying do this, 1 minute saying do that. You know what she's really doing, Aisha? She's not giving the people to go and take what they're supposed to take. She's giving them a kind of discouragement. Don't take it. Aisha, why? Why she went and take hers? Why she went and take hers, Aisha? Well, she understand what I'm telling you about? And everything for them is to go to court. Go to court. Go to court. Aisha, you see Trinidad and Tobago, you know, I'm telling you, too damn happy. Unless one of the president talking about it. Aisha, I want to hear this one. Ask was the President General of COVID as we speak right now. You hear what I'm telling? I ain't calling nobody name. You hear what I'm telling you, Aisha Welch?
Yes.
Find out why he get it. Because of jab he playing with them young girl and them. That's why he is where he is, right? I ain't calling nobody name. Find out.
All right, mommy, I go Marco.
Marco, and you go see you what I'm telling you about? I only want to have a press conference Wednesday. Only have a press conference Wednesday. I said they're on nonsense. You hear what I'm telling you about? Why you don't encourage it? I don't care what the hell they say I'm telling you about. When the government go into parliament and it passed, you know what surprised me the most? URP and CPEP workers. You see how much percent they own already, Aisha? And look at what these workers working for. You know what shame of? The prison, the police service, the fire. Aisha, we got to be real here in Trinidad and Tobago. Keith, Christopher, all you have nothing to lose. All you put some sense in all your head. Aisha spoke to my daughter and my son. I said, I told you what to go and take it. I said, I cannot get no employment for you anymore. And they are going and do it, Aisha. Aisha, let me tell you something. You see, Aisha, just imagine my cousin's wife is in hospital in Boston a whole month. He cannot even go and look for her. You hear, he could only talk to her on phone, Aisha. Because they have rules there. Because why? They don't want people coming to the hospital. And if we don't want to take this thing serious, Aisha, look, Dr. Rowley, hear what I was sound very bad. Lead the ditches and let it dead. Who dead, let it bury. Aisha, go and have a good afternoon.
Aisha, that is Aruka. That is Andrew. That is Andrew. That is PNM Andrew. Aruka, Aisha was. No. I can't believe that. Aisha, that is PNM Andrew. That is Aruka going against the doc. Dr. Rowley. He ain't taking it. He don't care who. So wait. So Aisha, ask Andrew if you go on the side of Kamala Prasad business of Femina, please now. And I hope you listen, you can call back in and tell us. We want to know. Aisha, that can't be Andrew. We want to know. Andrew, what going on with you? Andrew, what going on with you, boy? You going?
Kingsley, what I've realized, there are lots of PNMites who are not happy with this decision. There are lots of them. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon.
Hi, Tabakit. We have 40 seconds before that break.
Oh boy, let me see if I could do it quickly. Perhaps I may have to come back in. I want to say something this afternoon here. The opposition leader and all the trade union leaders, they playing Russian roulette with the people's lives. And you can't tell me an official opposition leader of Trinidad and Tobago. And that is what we must understand, you know. Kamala Prasad Bisesa is the official opposition leader of Trinidad and Tobago.
10 seconds, Tabakit. Come back in.
I have to.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
West Coast beats banging.
Munchies monster, yes I'm roaming. In Trinidad we call it meringue. Munchies monster, increased hunger. I smell ham and turkey, uncles making wine. It's Christmas time.
Trinidad, loose.
West Coast beats banging.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Larry, I see you bring the White Oak. Nice. Candace, it's 2 bottles of Forest Park you bring? You playing with fire, girl? Amanda, the ham you bring looking so good. Ryan, what you bring?
I bring joy.
What?
Joy. She's my new girlfriend. Bring the joy to the Christmas line with Angostura rum. From classic dishes to the cocktail glasses. White Oak, Forest Park, and Fernanda's Black Label. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask, keep a safe distance, and enjoy responsibly.
The biggest one-stop store is doing it once again this Christmas season. It's Charon's. Yes, Charon's for Christmas. Get the latest design and patterns of exclusive rugs and vinyl. Also, our brand new toys such as Transformers, drones, WWE wrestler stars, remote control cars, all sizes of helicopters at ridiculous prices, LED Christmas lights, and amazing Christmas decorations. Also at Charon's One Stop, lots of gift items. It's Christmas like never before. At Charon's, everything is going cheap, cheap, cheap. Also, check out the latest women's wear. And while you're there, you can pick up some storybooks for the kids for the season. Remember, Charon's is cheaper this Christmas. Also available are unique items such as household decor and ornaments for your home. Charon's will be open on Sundays until Christmas.
So hurry now to Charon's
this Christmas for all your Christmas items.
At Charon's, 3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place.
Charon's is cheaper this Christmas, so shop now.
It's an Extra Foods Plenty for 20 Christmas with over 1,000 items on specials just for you. Mama Soup Noodles, 10 for $20. Fruit juices, 8 for $20. Holiday Cheese Sticks, 8 for $20. Cocoa Soft Drinks, 12 for $20. Brand Nuts, 7 for $20. Lay's Potato Chips, 7 for $20. Pepsi or 7-Up, 6 for $20. Old Snacks Chewy Granola Bars, 7 for $20. And so much, much more. Plus, Extra Foods is open from 7 a.m. to midnight until December 23rd. Merry Christmas from Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
Step into a world of opportunities at CTS College, where education is beyond academics. Winner of over 50 world prizes, as well as ACTT Student Service Award. It's a college of your choice for quality education, guaranteed to unlock your true potential. Internationally recognized degree programs. Choose a degree that is right for you. Come in for your free career guidance session and start your future today with CTS College.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, it's your boy Ricky Jai.
Yeah, this is Bruno Man.
Boom, yo, this is Flippo.
Yo, this is Farming Up.
Yo, this is Iwer, a real big man in the business.
Yo, this is Pretty. This is Third Base, a.k.a. The Trilogy. Wishing you all happy holidays from the 919 FM family.
All right, goodly people. Let's see who's there.
Sister Aisha, Tabakit is back.
Oi, Tabas.
And I had to call back. I'll tell you what. You see, we must understand certain things. The Honorable Kamla Prasad Visesa is the official opposition leader of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. And I'll say this evening. Yes, Kamla is my leader. I can't change that. Okay? But I'm not going to talk about politics here. Kamla Prasad Visesa cannot play Russian roulette with the people's lives of Trinidad and Tobago. The opposition leader cannot follow the trade union leaders. You've got to lead by example. You talking this thing is a death sentence. And when you're looking for political mileage with death, I am saying no. And I am saying it must be condemned. This thing is death. It's two things to save us here, you know. Sister, listen. Personal hygiene and personal responsibility. And I am saying this evening, this has nothing to do with party affiliation. I am supporting the Honorable Prime Minister and his government and the Health Minister together with the health practitioners. And I'm saying any right-thinking citizen will come on board. And as I take my leave, I am asking the goodly opposition leader, the Honorable Miss Kamla Prasad Visesa, do not use this for a political vehicle. This is people's life. You talking death and life here. It's two things, you know. It's either they bury you or they burn you. And we got to understand, right now as we speak, they have countries that are already closing their door and their borders to other countries. This thing is getting serious. And I cannot understand for the life of me why any official opposition leader will want to take this position. And listen to me, my dear political leader and opposition leader. I know you're listening to this. Or if not, you have your aide, which they will send the clipping to you. Miss Kamla Prasad Visesa, the official opposition leader of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. This is one of your biggest supporters. Regardless of what anybody tell you, that's a fact. And I am saying to you, honorable leader, you're going down a dangerous road. You're going down a slippery slope. Do not allow your advisors to take you down that road. Do not hold hands with some of these so-called union leaders who only hold on to leadership for money and perks. And I am saying, you all are playing Russian roulette with people's life. Look, listen, the opposition leader do not go on with it. They are meant to the buying of a gun to repeat this thing in my sister. Because I want to keep it real. They are meant, and that is what's called Russian roulette. And I am saying to the goodly opposition leader, the Honorable Kamala Prasad Visesa, I am asking you, don't go down this road. Hold hands with the Prime Minister, with the government, and let us save people's lives. This nasty politics, when it comes to people's lives, we must stop. And if we stop, we will lose loved ones. I shall urge, as a matter of fact, and let me say this, I am not promoting Dr. Munilal, but I just saw a video where Dr. Munilal is calling for people to be vaccinated. And I am trying to understand, Dr. Munilal is with the opposition party. And I'm saying, if he can do it, he just made a video, it's streaming all over Facebook. And I am saying to the opposition leader, to the Honorable Kamala Prasad Visesa, I think you should do better. You know better. A former Prime Minister, a former AG. I think no, anti-Kamala. This is not the way to go. Do not work with anybody else to ensure that we lose loved one for the country. I am saying to the opposition leader, this is not the way to go. I think in this instance, you should partner with the government so that we can save lives. Tabak it out, you know.
In this beautiful promised land. Better days are coming. The bumping and the chicken and the lion. Because I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm looking. Better days are coming.
So we found the video with Dr. Munilal's appeal. I'm going to take it in now. If you're on live, you need to get on our Facebook and our YouTube live in order to see it. Let's take this video in now. Put it up, put it up, put it up.
लोगों को आती है दो नजर हम मगर देखो दो नहीं अरे हो जुदा.
Hello friends, and I address you as friends, as the song depicts. My message to you is to vaccinate. Our brothers and sisters in the entertainment sector have not been working for some time. They have not been earning a livelihood. We would like to return to our shows, our concerts. We would like to support our artists. But for us to do that, you must take the vaccine. Please, don't hesitate. Vaccinate.
ये दोस्ती हम नहीं.
Trinidad and Tobago, let's stop the spread of COVID-19. Vaccinate today. Kindly sponsored by NLCB, DeSalcott, Trinidad and Tobago Unit Trust Corporation, First Citizens Bank.
But my boy is a whole Bollywood star. So clearly what Kingsley suspected was right, that there is a fraction in the opposition. Some support the vaccine, some support the anti-vax, and according to the look of things, the anti-vaxxers may be the actual supporters of the opposition leader. This thing's so sad, eh? Caller, you live?
Yeah, sure.
How you doing?
I want to find out something. Okay, so you didn't want to get vaccinated. But why is it you have to be amongst the most irresponsible people, stepping, partying, rum drinking, liming? Why is it? Because those are the areas where you see the most that are spread occurring. But the people who are hesitant about the vaccination are the most irresponsible. So I don't mind if it is you didn't want to, but you're going to be here yourself. We will not reach this position. I want to know what happens when it is the health sector gets overrun And now the doctors can no longer perform medical things on basic medical things on people. People will start dying from a simple breakfoot. They understand what is going to happen. They understand that the doctors are overworked and drained out right now, mentally and physically. They understand what is happening to people, and they continue to do the wrong thing and want a right result. I don't understand the logic of these people. We didn't even need to reach here, but they insisted on rights. Yes, they end up with rights to do the wrong thing. This is not making any sense. You have a nice day.
All right, goodly people, we have a break to take. When we come back, it's a short break. Of course, you know we have the feature that's coming up, so we're going to do that and come right back straight to your phone calls. Continue to send your voice notes. I will play some voice notes when we return right after this.
6 million for schools and 90 for bombs. 8 million for house and 60 for guns. That is the type of budget we're making. So get ready for this better day. We're coming. 18-year-old joining up military to kill 18-year-old that they never see. That is the type of preparation it takes to live in this beautiful promised land.
Music Sweep brought to you courtesy B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
She want wine on Christmas time. Hey. Christmas morning, Sandra over by me parang. She says she want wine on Christmas time. Hey. I'm sorry, she don't want that. I'm rum, she don't want that. I'm turkey, she don't want that. I'm ham, she don't want that. I'm pasta, she don't want none. She don't want that. She say, give me the wine, Christmas time. Give me the wine, so I give she the wine. Then I can see the factory, the old wine company. Sandra, she want wine on the Christmas time. The girl, she want wine on the Christmas time. So it's me and both of them. Hey. Boxing morning, Sandra over by me parangin, and she bring a friend. So it's both of them. Hey. And Johnny, she don't want that. And Henny, she don't want that. And Top, she don't want that. And Pop, she don't want that. And Wiley, she don't want that. The whole fleet, she don't want that. She say, give me the wine, Christmas time. Give me the wine, so I give them the wine.
Soca Music Suite was brought to you with courtesy by B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
Better days are coming. There you go. And wait, man.
So Aisha, we want to follow America. Wherever America cough, we say hachu across it. Right? That's what the government doing. Trust the science. Wherever they do in America, we do in America. Tell people they want to get the 2 vaccines, you're safe. You don't have to wear no mask. All of them drop the mask. They tell the stadiums, basketball, NBA basketball, the football stadium, once all it get the 2 jabs, you could come and think, right now, they shut down the NBA. COVID in the NBA. Right now, they shut down the NFL. Why? COVID inside it. So all the safe zone thing and the safe zone talk, they're talking. Where people drop in the guard because they're telling people once you get the jab, the 2 jab, you could walk without mask. You know, they wear no mask. So all they're filling up these stadiums. Thousands of people in the stadium for NFL, thousands of people in the NBA basketball. But now they're shutting it down because people fall in with COVID. Right? People fall in with COVID. Right? I jump in, a man jump in a car, and I go in home, a man jump in the car, no mask. Me and the driver watch him and I'm all about best way wearing a mask. Here, I take my 2 jab, I don't have to wear no mask. This is the kind of nonsense all going on. It's unconstitutional what Rowley doing. It is against the law. According to Andrew, it is against the law. What we're supposed to be doing, wash your hands, according to what they are saying, wash your hands and wear a mask. And do the right thing. The vaccine not saving lives. And the last thing, Aisha, this one here, Mr. Obama celebrated his 67th birthday some months ago. He invited a lot of people who were vaccinated. Vaccinated people alone could have been in his birthday party. After the birthday party, all of them got COVID. A good bit of them get COVID. So tell me something was safe zone. It's not working.
Aisha, good evening again. If the 60-something% of the police and about the same with the prison and the fire service, immigration, about 70% of them, and the army, defense force, about, say the same, about 60%, choose not to come out and work. Wonder what will be the situation there. But you say if you're vaccinated, you can't come out and work, right? Because you know that people in the security force in Trinidad and Tobago don't know part of that vaccine. You know, I tell you that. No part. Have them in the prison, army, police, fire service, immigration. They don't know part of it until they take it already. So I want to see how that will work out.
Good evening, Aisha. Mr. Pinal here. Well, I support the mandate by the Rowley government to this partial safe zone at government offices and so on. Of course, people going for service there can be unvaccinated, but the workers must be vaccinated. This is going to increase the number of vaccinated people and save great deal of lives. However, I am not sure if he has the legal authority to do that. And Kamla or not, Mr. Pinal or not, somebody is going to go to court with this. And it will be tested in the courts if, according to our law, people like to say, well, they're doing this here and they're doing that there. Have you looked at their laws, what it allows?
Thank you so much. Caller, you live.
Aisha, Andrew, they be saying Rowley must go just now. Yeah, Aisha?
I don't know
Aisha?
if he's going to say that, Kingsley, but I know that he's definitely upset by what is happening.
Rowley, Andrew will be joining the bunch in the pushback. I might be hearing calling on the other frequency on morning just now. But Aisha was how Ian Ali getting one from so the dragging Ian Ali name down the road. They say Ian Ali get paid
in a coffin. They say acting a show. They say you are costing the government the last time in Cora. What's going on? What really going on? Aisha, what they know, I ain't hear your point of view on it at all. Aisha,
I gave my point of view. You still trying to find out my point of view, Kingsley?
Yes, Aisha, well, I'm gonna be missing.
No, it's simple. We have to do what we have to do to protect life and limb. We are losing too many lives to COVID-19, and we had to put a handle on it. Sometimes you have to take the bull by the horn and do what is necessary.
And that's good. I think the business chamber of Tobago is supporting it. I think that many people are supporting it. They're on board. And let them, because life has to be saved. Life has to be safe. Well, I don't know what to say about Ian Allen, but he's all over social media. He all in the papers, and I see that this morning. I see that the former Minister of Planning and Development, Dr. Botuari, is coming out and showing strong support, very strong support behind the government. I know a known UNC blogger, a known UNC activist, a former Minister of Agriculture in this country, a former minister, a former MP by name of Devan Maraj. He's a known UNC activist. He carried the government to court for many legislation and legislation law. And I see that he's coming out and supporting. Especially again, there's a faction in the UNC. And that faction, if you listen to them in the morning, if you listen to Heavy and show, you will hear them who they're supporting. And you know something? The seat where some of them take the vaccine and their life is okay. The family life is okay. But they encouraging others, don't take the vaccine, like Anna Roberts and all of them. You know what I mean? Because of politics and all of them. And Marsha Walker and all of them who pushing this hate, this anti-vax hate. Ruby Jen, Amar, and all of them, they support Kamala Prasad Bisesa. But so we have to be frightened. No, we have to be frightened that if the UNC take in power, and I have to say, they might mark out everything. They might drop all policy and plan to save life and to protect life, and just say, go in the beach, don't take vaccine, jump in car, 100% back in Maxi, 100% back in car. We have to be concerned about that. The public, and listen, I know we are coming to an end. I want to tell them something. If you ask January which is campaign for me, it's local election. And I am putting on my political hat, and I am coming out to war. Because I have to make sure that some people never get in to the local government and dig out the local government. So and next year, from January 1st, I will be putting on my political hat, looking to war for the next 7 months. Then we reach September to go and fight. Well, I know that also next year Gospel Life, we will be heading back to the poll to select our councillors again. So again, I'm waiting. This is politics, and the race is starting from now. So I want to tell them this. Go and get vaccinated. No vaccinated, no pay. No vaccinated, no theater. No vaccinated, no bar. No vaccinated, don't go in town. We're going to stifle you. We're going to squeeze on you. We're going to put the pressure on you. We're going to put the lock on you. Because that only is dangerous. I want to say it. The unvaccinated people, yes, this is King saying it. Say they buy Kingsley heavy. Say it heavy. They buy Kingsley. Because I try to protect life. Say it. But you fighting for a party heavy to come back in power to do the same thing what Rowdy doing. No. But I take this here.
All right, we're going to pause for a course and come back. When we come back, we enter the last half hour of your programs. I'm going to play voice notes when we return.
keep on lying and doing you do, but one day the truth go pick up with you. Better days are coming. I'm watching and I'm watching and I'm waiting and I'm looking. Better days are coming. Because I'm dying and I'm dying and I'm dying and I'm dying. Children, stop your crying. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. Better days are coming.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hard in the house and hard in the streets. Hard with plenty food to eat. Hard in a bottle, hard in a glass. Any kind of hard thing, give me it fast. Hard, cause I'm not driving. I'm drinking hard when I'm aligning.
I'm drinking morning, noon and night. Don't vex if I tight. When I come by you, you know what to do. Just bring on the Baba's brew. We're drinking hard. We're drinking hard. We're drinking hard. We're drinking hard. This Christmas I'm coming out real bad. I drink in the whole of Trinidad. I don't care what the people say about me. This year I'm drinking rum, beer, and whiskey. We're drinking hard. We're drinking hard. We're drinking hard. We're drinking hard.
Hard like a hammer, hard like concrete. Hard mixed with a little bit of sweet. Hard in the house and hard in the streets. Hard with plenty food to eat. Hard in a bottle, hard in a glass. Any kind of hard thing, give me it fast. Hard, cause I'm not driving. I'm drinking hard when I'm aligning.
We're drinking hard. We're drinking hard. We're drinking hard. We're drinking hard.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Stoves, fridges, appliances, electronics, household items, furniture for every style and move, with the Christmas spirit in every room. Fill your home with joy this Christmas. Get everything for your home and more at American Stores.
American Stores, where we make quality living affordable.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curep taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for you.
this before. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all-night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
Yo, this is Arcade. This is Brandon. Yo, this is Ken. This is Marshall Montano.
Yo, this is Fair Lion.
This is Crazy. Merry Christmas from the street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Aisha, a happy holidays to you. And don't forget to make arrangement for your puncher creme. Have a wonderful evening.
Aisha Wells, good night. You see St. Vincent already fired the teachers.
Good evening, Aisha. This thing is going to court. Clearly, somebody will take it there, and a judge will determine if our rights are being violated and so on. This is not in the hands of politicians. Some individual or some union will take it to court. Thank you.
Hi, Aisha, good evening. Tell Kingsley and Tabakit, Miss Kamala don't want no advice from them, two of them. Because there was always PNM, there was traitor on boards, the UNC, and there still is traitor. And you and all better watch yourself by pulling in Kingsley with the Red Army. You know what happened there? Huh. Try it. You go see.
President, good evening. If the vaccine is working so well, and the vaccine is working so good, why are they calling you all for a booster now, a booster shot now? The vaccine is going to be working as it is. As it stands at now, the 2 shots that you all got, it's going to be working. They're calling for a booster now. Or you're just trying to fool people. I tell you, common sense. Wisdom from God is greater than any wisdom in the world. You know? Wisdom from God is greater than any. You can be how educated. Once God give you wisdom, He would guide you accordingly. But you have to keep His laws to doing them kind of thing.
Aisha Wells, the UNC always had more than one faction. Hence the reason why the Ramjagji faction came about. This is how the COP came about, was a faction of the UNC that branched off and was claiming that they for the middle class, but was as a UNCB team. Look at what happened after the 2 leaders from the COP left and Tupperman applied for, try to run for leadership, and it didn't work out. He was a member of the UNC and was always questioned Was he a member of the UNC or the COP? Up to now, that's an answer, but where he is. And since the COP has now been defunct, all of them snake back into the UNC easy. There's only one or two who are still outside trying to be independent and shouting loud, like the dog lady and the rest of them. The UNC always had more than one faction because all of them vying for the power. And those who don't want the power, who don't want at the top to control, as we're going on right now. But time running out. So they're looking for new leadership to make new wrongs. So they always had a distraction between them.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live.
Hi, sister.
Hey, brother, welcome back.
If you know, I love that voice. And he's quite right, you know. The UNC always had 2 or 3 A and a B team. And right now, they are looking because Kamala has surrounded herself with Robert and all who Kingsley called, and not the original diehards, because they are looking for a new political leader. And she has refused to step down because she has several members of her former cabinet is before the court. So I'm trying to understand what's the opposition's position on this. Because if she gets into office, what would she be then telling the population? Because the group of people that is support, and you know that man who called it with the vaccine, why it is you had to get the 2 jab, and people always talk to God. Apparently you didn't have a conversation with God. Because Aisha, the reason for the first jab is because we had one. What was the first variant?
It was the regular COVID, then we got the Delta. Yeah, then we get the Brazilian.
And so come on, partner, understand what it is taking place here. It's like they tell you 1 gallon of gas to go a mile, and then you were going on. The car, instead it was a 4-cylinder, it ended up now from a 4-cylinder to a 6-cylinder or a 8-cylinder. So therefore it's burning more gas. So if it's burning more gas, that means you got to get a next jab. And that is what's taking place. The another variant that come out here now, they're saying most likely that the vaccine we have would be able to work on that other variant. So they're telling people around the world the vaccine is not going to save your life or prevent you from getting it, you know. But it might, the jab is not preventing you from saving it. It may save your life. It is not preventing you from getting it. So, and this thing, the government has not made this thing up because the teacher man saying somebody going to take it to court. Well, let it go ahead. What are they taking to court? To say that the government make it mandatory? That is not so, sister. The government gave you an ultimatum. If you want to pay the mortgage or continue to drive the car that you have, you take the jab. Or you carry back the car by the company and you decide you're not paying the mortgage at the house and you decide to live on the road. That is your choice. My choice when I go in a government institution is to ensure that the person that I'm referring to can't give me this thing when I leave there. Or can't give it to me if I jump in the same taxi with that individual. And that is the problem, because if you're coming in my house and you're working T&Tech and you might happen to have to come into my home and I ask for your job and you don't have it, therefore I will be out of current and send you back. That's so, sister?
Yes.
If you want someone to come in your yard to fix something in your pipe, and I tell them already, there are people, private residents are telling people, I went by somebody just recently to see about a tree, and the lady want to make sure that I took my job before I enter her premises. So I now are doing the same thing to T&Tech, TSCT, WASA. Right? And even the policeman who come in by me and all, depending on what he come in for, will have to show me his job because they are putting my life in danger. Just like anybody else. They come by me, according to Manu, you hang the gift by the gate. That is to save our lives, people. Sister, it's very easy.
Well, good afternoon again. I shall long time I tell all you, since Andrew get a yellow jersey and he pay it on, that is it, you know. It have people who calling the Prime Minister the devil for making this thing mandatory. And if Andrew could continue to come on national radio and go against the Prime Minister, how he could come anytime I get on radio and say he loved the Prime Minister and he loved the PNM. Because he continued to go against. Even if you don't like it for yourself, keep that to yourself, or don't put it on national radio to try to make people go against the Prime Minister. Come on, Andrew. That yellow jersey you get like you like it, boy.
I saw all who want to contest this
policy that of the government. Let them go to court and let the court run the country. This government has to do what they have to do, Dr. Rowley. Head on the chopping block all the time, but he got to do what he got to do. He's not doing this thing on his own. You have a legal team, you have the medical advisors, you have the Attorney General, and eminent legal minds. So all what they're saying is they got to do what you have to do, and I agree with you. Have a good night.
Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you're live.
That's nice, Mr. Asher.
Well, Andrew, you come back out. They calling you out.
Yes, I don't come back out because you know why? When I'm not talking by my own free will. You understand? I am speaking about this thing. Why does the government of the world, or the World Health Organization, the whole, the men who went in the lab and created this thing, why they are still on TV and radio and talking to me? Why? I am so stupid, I'm so dotish. I tell people I went to Aruka, Boys RC, which is St. Pius Boys RC. I went to no university, but wisdom, knowledge and understanding. And if I'm saying I'm going against Dr. Rowley, I'm not going against Dr. Rowley. I'm going against the things that he has saying, that it is illegal, it is unconstitutional. That's what I'm going against. You see? And that's what the World Health Organization making the government of the world do. It's them, the CDC, it's them running the world. Them running the world, all the stupid, all the don't understand what's taking place. If this was so contagious as it is now, everybody in the world, half of the people have died already. I'm telling you all, half the people have died already. If it was so contagious and catching so fast. I'm telling you, I'm not hiding that to say it. And that is what we have to understand. It's a game that is playing in the world. These scientists are supposed to be tried and be sentenced. They're not doing that to them. So between that game that they're playing, it's human life, God is going to hold them responsible, you know. And all who telling people go and take the jab. If that job to kill people, God is hold them responsible, you know. The Almighty God, He's going to try all, you know. Not the government of the world, you know. When all the close, all the eye, meet them face to face, you know. Have a blessed evening.
Aisha Wells, you see what that guy is saying there? I heard many pastors say the same thing. Where are them now? All of them gone.
Good night, Aisha. This fool who keep sending voice note and talking about the vaccine ain't working and if the vaccine working. He had to understand the virus changing too, you know. The virus changing, right? And the vaccine that they created to fight this COVID-19 was, bear in mind, was for none of the variants, eh? People have to understand that, right? And then the next talk how the vaccine causing the variant. Some stupid man telling me that. But mind you, the variants and them started to happen before the vaccine, eh? Right? The next one, he was waiting on ivermectin. He say he go take ivermectin whenever he get COVID. He never get the chance. He dead.
Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha.
Hi.
I will Princess Song again. Aisha, somebody callers are saying Dr. Rowley, he are damaging people's constitutional rights only for this COVID or whatever the name is that is killing people. And I already know that the union will be taking the government to court. Aisha, that would be like, I don't know if you're a cricket fan, that would be like West Indies, who now played Pakistan. Licks. They lost. They will lose the case. So the gentleman who is the teacher, who was, I don't want to call his name, he's saying whenever it go to court, then it will be, you will know who is right. No. As someone has said, Dr. Rowley didn't just wake up a morning and say, hey, Ollie, I will do this. No, they consult with people. It's a whole group of
Thank you so much, caller. The countdown is on and I am out of time. I'll make my way out of here until tomorrow. Just be safe on the nation's roads, guys. All the best to you and yours. We'll check in again tomorrow.